down. Still solid when they not around. I've been winning, I've been hustling, and I stayed on top. Came from nothing, now the whole world watch. I don't fold, I don't break, I don't stop. Every move I make turn straight to stop. Had to grind through the rain and the drought. Now my name ring bells in the crowd. I've been up, I ain't coming back down. When you build like me, you don't drown. Yo, pressure on my back, but I walk like a king. Had to learn how to boss up, not just dream. They would sleep on the kid, now they blink. Every loss made my vision more clean. I don't talk, I just let it unfold. Silence that's not allowed to go. Every mile I walk was cold. Now the ice in my watch too bold. I don't chase, sidetrack. Everything I need come back. Real ones only in my pack. No fake love in my lap. I've been winning, I've been hustling, and I stayed on top. Came from nothing, now the whole world watch. I don't fold, I don't break, I don't stop. Every move I make turn straight to stop. Had to grind through the rain and the drought. Now my name ring bells in the crowd. I've been up, I ain't coming back down. When you build like me, you don't drown. Yo, they respect how I move, I'm precise. I ain't gamble with life, I roll dice. On myself every time, that's right. Now my future's shining too bright. No revenge, I just level up. When they doubt me, I double up. I ain't rushing, I'm setting pace. Now they follow my footsteps, trace. Ooh, I remember the days when I ain't nothing but faith. Now I'm breaking the chains, and I'm keeping my place. I've been winning, I've been hustling, then I stayed on top. Came from nothing, now the whole world watch. I don't fold, I don't break, I don't stop. Every move I make turn straight to stop. Had to grind through the rain and the drought. Now my name ring bells in the crowd. I've been up, I ain't coming back down. When you built like me, you don't drown. Yeah, top floor, no ceiling. Still hungry even when I'm eating. I lift my voice is lifted. Gifted, I foresaw it and I ripped it. The whole enchilada with a side of avocado. I came down from my fences, desperados. My flow should be sold at low. Next to the 2x4s, an electric range stove. The bolts and screws, home and approved. Gentiles and Jews, penning on views. Broken for you, my moment approaching. The coaching, the ocean is waving. The money I'm saving, the arrest I'm evading. The models I'm dating, this cup of mine keep cascading. God has engraved me into the palm of his hand. I'm in the best hands. I be washing Jeezy's dishes, pots and pans. I keep the law, the land. I speak because I can. Legalize blacks, legislate that. Hurry up, please, because a brother can't breathe. Kaepernick kneel, the world stood still. The level of hate was so unreal. I foresaw the end right before the hook. Hating is not a good look. I took from the good book. I feel like a tree planted by a river brook. Let me cook them surgically with this sword. Will put my vocal cord itching to release the source of my peace. I'm flipping verses on these tracks like an acrobat. Yeah, glory to the Father, he implemented a plan. Jesus carried it out, it is finished. The Spirit empowered, blessing after blessing. We win this, we win this. My spirit's mine. We win this, we win this, we win this. My spirit's mine. My spirit smile, my spirit smiles. Do y'all hear what I'm saying? Think about it. Think about it. Man, Jesus did that. We win this. We win this. My spirit get it. We win this. Do you hear what I'm saying? We win this. My knees buckle, my spirit chuckle. We win this. We win this. Oh. Jesus, No. Came from the storm, I was lost in it. Now I got racks, I'm a boss with it. They didn't see when I was down bad. Now every move got a cost with it. I had to grind through the madness. Pain turned me into a savage. Now I just glide through the chaos. I made a way out the damage. Well, down I was storm, I was fighting myself. Had to build it alone, I ain't asked for no help. They was sleeping on me, now they watching my steps. Now I move like a king, I don't deal with the rest. I done seen it get dark, I ain't fold, I adapt. Every loss that I took, I just turned it to racks. I ain't chasing no love, I just stay in my bag. Now the same ones doubting, tryna say I'm the man. Yeah, I've been quiet, I don't speak much, but my vibe tell it all when I pull up. I was lost in the rain, now I leveled up. Now I'm floating above, I ain't regular. Came from the storm, I was lost in it. Now I got racks, I'm a boss with it. They didn't see when I was down bad. Now every move got a cost with it. I had to grind through the madness. Pain turned me into a savage. Now I just glide through the chaos. I made a way out the damage. I had nights I was thinking about giving up. Had to fight through the doubt, had to live it up. Now I'm up and they see how I'm living now, but they don't know the pain that it took to get up. I done been through the fire, ain't panic. I was moving through life with no plan. Now I'm solid, I know who I am. I ain't worried about nobody's hand. Yeah, I just stay in my zone. I don't need nobody else. I was down on my own. Now I'm up by myself. Yeah, all that pressure made me. All that pain changed me. I ain't the same me. I had to go through it all. Came from the storm, I was lost in it. Now I got racks, I'm a boss with it. They didn't see when I was down bad. Now every move got a cost with it. I had to grind through the madness. Pain turned me into a savage. Now I just glide through the chaos. I made a way out the damage. I did. Yeah. Came from the storm. Still standing. Still.
What up, chat? It's your boy TrayTheTruthTeller, the biggest, the realest in the get name. Y'all know we back with another one. All right, shout out to everybody in the chat that gonna pull up on the brother. Listen, make sure you like the stream, make sure you share the stream, and y'all get the subscribers up, man. Listen, if you know anybody, say I be on YouTube, man. Listen, this is a guy named TrayTheTruthTeller. At night, man, he be having a lit show. They be debating. They be talking about this. They be talking about that. Yeah, man, tell somebody, tell a friend, pull up on me every night, 10 p.m. sometime. I missed 2 days this week, I think, but it is what it is, all right? I missed a day, my bad. I've been going hard, entertaining y'all, but I missed a day. And then shout out to the panelists, all the panelists. Shout out to JT and them last night. They held it down while I was talking to God and counting sheep. I was counting some sheep. Yeah, I had it on mute so y'all didn't hear me snoring. Yeah, y'all didn't hear me snoring last night because I had it on mute. Yeah, y'all be talking about me. Trey used to be falling asleep, so you did, but it is what it is, man. Hey, shout out to everybody in the chat. Make sure you speak to somebody in the chat. If somebody in the chat and you recognize them and you know they stay in the chat, say, hey, how you doing? Greet them. Today is Sunday. Sunday. Greet them in the chat. All right, man. Let me see who all we got in the building. Who we got in the building? That's what I want to know. Who we got in the building? I'm gonna give y'all a little bit more time to pop in. I'm gonna give y'all a little bit more time to pop in and put some color in the chat if y'all can. If God laid on your heart, put some color in the chat. Okay, that's what I want y'all to do. Okay.
Where's my fucking money, motherfucker? Where's my fucking money?
Where it at? What a color in the chat? What the hell? Put some color in the chat, nigga. Yeah, wrong with y'all? Y'all think this is? Huh? I'll be giving y'all this grade A entertainment. You did. My son said it. Huh? My son texted me about Daddy, can I spend it? What? Bro, you always asking me for some money, man. My son always asking me for some money. Hey, y'all gotta donate to my son fund. Donate to the son fund. You did. But if God lays in it on your heart,
Hurry, get a glory seed. Get a glory. Empty your checking account out. Empty it out. This is a glory seed. Shout glory seed.
somebody shout glory seed. Huh? This is a glory seed. All right. But what's popping with y'all tonight? You did. We're gonna get to the reviews in a minute. We're gonna start off with my boy Am. Shout out to Nita. Yeah, hold on. I ain't finna start giving y'all shouting y'all out. I'll shout y'all out in a minute. Right? I'll shout y'all out in a minute. We're gonna, you know what I'm saying? All that. All that. You did. All right, man. What we on? Give me a second. What we on? You did. You did. You did. All right, man. You know what? We ain't gonna prolong time. Let me go and see who all in the building. Then we're gonna go and get these goddamn to these reviews, man. First review of the day gonna be my boy Angry Man. Shout out to Am. My dog, Am. Always keeping the real stand solid. You did. Shout out to Angry Man. Y'all, I honestly I can't see with these shades on, so I'm gonna have to take them out real quick. Y'all give me a second. All right, we got Minister Misty in the goddamn building, and she pulled up on your boy with a 199. Thank you, Minister Misty. Last night, I think she dropped a 50 ball last night. Well, she dropped more than 50 last night. But shout out to Minister Misty for always being a faithful contributor. I believe she believes that she's sowing in good ground. That's why she donates so much of her money, because she understands when I give on good ground, when I give to somebody that's a giver, it comes back and she stays blessed, right? You feel me? So she just don't look at it as she's giving. She's sowing a seed on good ground. You did. Shout out. Okay, she came back with the 2 jewels silver star, and then 2 jewels again with sparkles, whatever that means. But I'm just here rocking. Shout out to just some mid-class rhetoric. All right. Shout out to the real Tyler Durden. Hope I said that right. 50% simp, always in the building. Then she came back with the welcome to Sunday service blessing chat with the $10 bid now. You did. With the $10 bid now. We got my boy Rush in the building. Staying sucker free as always the campaign, my boy. My boy 50% Self said, I resonate with that song. All right. Big J, dressed like a James Bond villain, whatever that means. Then we got DIOSMIOS. However you say that, I'm lost. Don't get me to start lying. Then we got my dog Nita in the building. What up, Nita? I hope you feel better. You know what I'm saying? Then Mr. came back with a $2 ball, said a glory seed. All right. Shout out to Icon in the building. Yeah, Construct. Who else? We got AAL Wine. Shout out to you. And then we got DIOSMIOS. I'm just spelling it. I apologize with the $2 ball. Thank you for your donation. Appreciate the love and the support, y'all. We're not even gonna prolong the time. We're gonna get busy. We're gonna get straight to it tonight. We're not even gonna waste no time. Shout out to my boy Am. Let me see if I find my boy review. We're gonna review Angry Man tonight, man. Where is, hold on. Let me refresh this, y'all, real quick. Let me refresh this page. But again, I hope y'all had a beautiful Sunday, a wonderful day on today. All right, so again, if you're not subscribed to Angry Man, you should be subscribed to Angry Goddamn Man. You feel me? My boy Am. He always pulling up on me, always supporting me. Dios, man, just some mid-class rhetoric trying to help me out. Trey, Dio Mios is pronounced Dios Mios. Okay. Okay, you can call me ass for short, brother, man. Hey, I'm gonna get familiar with some of y'all in the chin-nat. You feel me? My bad. I apologize. When I miss y'all name up, my bad. We got Angela in the building. Excuse me, y'all. All right. I might not be on her long tonight, man, because I'm already tired and I got something going on in the morning at my house that I gotta get ready for anyway. So I might not even be on her long tonight, but we're gonna get to it. That's why I'm not gonna take all this goddamn time. We're gonna get straight to it. Angry Man, what they talking about? Let's go.
80 women sitting alone, no men in sight, none. I saw so many Black women try to solve a problem in dating by starting to host events in person, trying to create third spaces to facilitate dating like offline. And you know what would happen every single time? The men were not signing up. They would be selling tickets to speed dating, and they would always end up with men's tickets on sale. Always, because they weren't buying any. Just the other day, a big account that I follow for Black creatives did like this Cupid thing where they were like, hey, send us a profile about yourself and we would love to post it and like play matchmaker. Sounds like a cute idea, right? Not one single man sent their profile in.
Let me ask y'all something real quick. When they host these dating events, these speed dating events, can y'all tell me why y'all think men don't show up? Can y'all educate me and tell me why y'all think the men are not showing up? Why y'all think the men are not showing up to these speed dating events? Tell me why the men are not showing up to the speed dating events, y'all. They had 80 women and not a single man. "80 women, not a single man in sight." You hear me?
You know what I'm saying?
Stop.
I don't like that shit.
For sure, bro.
I don't like that shit.
Tuh. 80 goddamn men 80 women and not a man in sight. Why are the single men not showing up, fellas? Y'all gotta give me. So y'all talking about sport now? Y'all gotta give me some. Tell me why y'all not going to the speed dating event. Don't answer a question with a question. The men was on YouTube and too scared to approach him in real life. That was not, but why did that? No. Why are they not going to the speed dating events? You got men out here say they want to find a good woman. Trey, you single. You should have went. Nope. Thug never sweating. Cause players always get chose. You ain't got a trip. Take it from a pro. Thug never sweating. Hey, cause players always get chose. What I look like going to a speed dating event? Bro, do you see how fly I am? You see how good I look? What? If I go to the speed dating event, all 80 women gonna want me. It's not ain't gonna be, listen, they gonna be fighting. We won't trade. Hey, line them up. Hey, everybody won't trade. Like the other men won't even, it wouldn't even be fair. Why would I show up to a speed dating event? All the women gonna want me. Like, what are we saying? It's not even fair, man. So I got, listen. Say, man, I like to get chose, man. Take it from a pro, baby. I like to get chose. All that old going to speed dating, I got to sit up here. Hey, what's your name? What's your social security number? What's your body count? What's your credit score? See, I'm going to ask the things that matter. I got to take these glasses off. Listen, if I go to the speed dating event, they're going to kick me out. They going to kick me out. Because I'm going to ask all the questions that women don't. Listen, how much you weigh? Yeah, how much you weigh, man? What's your body count? What's your credit score? When the last time you had sex with a man? Yeah, them the questions I'm gonna ask. They gonna kick me out. Like, no, him. Can y'all escort him out? Can y'all? Hey, that one right there with the long hair, with the color hair, escort him out. He got to go. He's disrespectful. He's asking the ladies things that you should not ask women. Get him out of here. Well, there's 80 women here and not a single man. So why would we kick this man out that could potentially be, he came. At least he came. He the only man that came. And all the women want him. Why? Why are we going to kick him out? And then y'all wonder why? Come on, man. Let's get back to it, y'all. Come on, let's get back to it. We back on it.
And mind you, this is an account that has well over 100,000 followers. It's just time to stop. It's time to stop. They have made it very loud and clear.
So, you saw what the sisters were saying. Let me start by saying this, because there's so much to unpack from that situation, right? There was something that I was thinking about as I was watching the video that came to my mind. Oh, for everybody that was watching this video, I want to show you something very interesting. And this is going to prove where brothers' mindset is at when it comes to this. Because a video like this, a compilation like this, you'll see these women seeming distraught, hopeless. Oh my God, I went to an event and There was nothing but women there. There were no men there. It's painfully obvious that they've decided blah, 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 right? Then you have the ones talking about how the brothers come to the event and they only talk to the white women, right? If you go to the comment section of this video, because as you can see, the top of the video, it says, hold the line, fellas. This is what they wanted. If you come to this comment section, you will find numerous brothers in the comment section talking about everything except women. This brother posted a picture of a motorcycle. He said, I finally bought the bike, guys, almost 20 years later. This guy said, I made these yesterday. Man, they were delicious. He got some ribs on the grill. Another fella says, fellas, I got my CDLs now. I can provide a lot better for my family. Another guy says, I put a shed in my backyard. One brother says, so no bears showed up? That's weird. Another guy said, anyway, guys, after 5 years, I finally finished working on my car. I'm ready to mod it now. Another guy says, I just got my apartment, fellas. Another guy says, fellas, I just bought my first investment property. Another guy says, NFL is 47 days away. Let's go. Another guy said, I finally got a Hellcat, fellas. Then somebody posted a picture of Kevin Samuels giving the salute, said, I mean, he told y'all. So that right there is an indication of how unbothered the brothers are when it comes to your hopelessness, the fact that you can't find any marriageable men or dateable men, the fact that you can't even find men to date you.
Okay.
They don't care. They're done caring. Now, I'm going to say this. I'm going to make this statement, and this is going to be a harsh statement. It's going to be a tough pill to swallow. But the red ones often are. Here is the reality to the sisters of the world. Maybe not all of you, maybe not every last one of you, but as a group, I hate to have to tell you this, but sisters, the brothers don't want you no more. I mean, you look, it's like, it's just.
Angry man, what? Angry man, hold on. Angry man. What? What you mean we don't want the women? That's angry man. Yes, we do. Yes, we do, sir. Angry man, you my brother. You know I rock with you. What you mean we don't want the women no more? Yes, we do. Listen, because listen, this is a one-way street, brother. Now I understand we're achieving accolades and we're growing and we accomplishing goals and no, I know we're not going out. Yeah. We are not going out our way. That's a fact. Now we're not going out our way. I agree. But I'm just saying. It was just a statement my brother said. I'm like, bro, come on, fam. What you mean we don't want to? Yeah, we do. Listen, man. We gotta go. Hey, man. You know, I can't even say the statement that I want to make because somebody would clip me and say that I'm being misogynistic or women are only good for one thing. So you know what? I'm just going to refrain from making a statement that I was about to make because people will put me in a category. But I'm going to drop my glasses and tell you that women, we love y'all. All shapes, all sizes, all ethnicities. We love y'all. Don't ever get that twisted. If don't nobody love you, Trey love you. Okay? If don't nobody love you, Trey love you. Okay? Let's get that understood. All right, let's get back to my bro. I just had to put that out there.
Just like Alfred told Batman in The Dark Knight. He said, look at what you did. You hammered him to the point of desperation. What did you expect? What did you expect was going to happen after generations, years, 50, 70 plus years of black men ain't. They're abusers. They're horrible fathers. They're broke. They're a bunch of mama's boys. They're not real men.
Who else?
They don't protect their women. How long did you think you were going to shit on these men?
That's what they're doing.
And they were going to just keep loving you. They were going to just keep coming back to you. Like, how? Don't you know everybody has a breaking point?
Is that true, fellas? I need to hear to see the chat. Is that true? If what angry man said the truth, is what he said the truth? Yes or no? Put it in the chat now. And we're going to get back to the review. Yes or no? Is what an angry man said the truth? I always come back to you. Is what angry man said the truth, fellas? I need to know. Real Authentic said, hell no. Hold on now. Harwin said, yup. Malcolm said, yep, we got 2 yeses and 1 no. The baddest keeping it gangster, get the pass. Oh, hold up. Facts. My dad always told me beware of a patient man when he runs out of patience. Salute. What up, Wow? You know what I mean? Only got 3. Oh, dang, we only got 3 people to answer the question. Dang, chat, what we on, fam? Like, what we doing? She's my lady, now and never. Oh, okay, yes. So at the moment, we have more yeses than no's, but I'm just trying to figure. We have 3 yeses and 1 no. I'm just getting here. What did I miss? What did I miss? What did I miss? Hey. All right, man. Let me get back to the review, man.
Now, the ironic thing is when I showed you the video, you had the one sister at the end of the video that said anytime she went to a dating event that was mixed company, she would notice that the brothers would come in, but they would never talk to the sisters. They would only go up to the Snow Bunnies, the Beckys, and introduce themselves. Now, the funniest thing about this is the fact that she, like so many other sisters, doesn't believe that's her fault. In fact, I would argue that the majority of the sisters think that the reason brothers date outside of their race is because of some sort of imperialistic programming or some deep-seated self-hatred that makes them want to date someone other than their own.
Okay.
This is their excuse. They will look at the average brother and they'll say, oh, the reason why you date outside your race is because you hate yourself. Can't possibly be because the women of other races treat them better. It can't possibly be that. Then again, I told you, when it comes to the sisters, you're dealing with one of the most racist groups in this country.
Oh,
right?
wow. Okay.
Because at the end of the day, they can date William Cartwright all day, and that's considered a win. That's considered a victory. But when you decide to date Becky, Susan, right? Rebecca, you feel me? You're a sellout. You're a self-hating sellout. You're the type of brother who didn't like your mama. And so you didn't pick a woman that looked like your mama.
That's what they be saying.
It has nothing to do with the treatment that they receive from the sisters. Has nothing to do with that.
Okay.
I guarantee you, if you ask the average brother that dates outside of his race, I guarantee you if you ask him, who did you date before the first non-black woman that you dated? Who did you date before that? Who did you date before that? I guarantee you every other woman that he dated prior to that is going to be a sister. And the only question is this. The only question is this, right? At what point do you finally look in the mirror? At what point do you finally realize? Because look, I'm telling you right now, as God is my witness, this is the whole truth and nothing but the truth. Y'all are horrible. The entitlement, the attitudes, the unwillingness to be submissive. And you think there's nothing wrong with it because for a very long time, you have been able to find men that were willing to tolerate it. For a very long time, you've been able to find men that were willing to tolerate it. And see, here's the sad part. The sad part is that you don't realize that there's a huge difference between being tolerated and being loved. See, the only reason why this phenomenon didn't happen sooner is because most brothers throughout their lives, they have been programmed to believe that dating outside of their race is a cardinal sin. In other words, it's cultural, not because of racism. And when I say racism, I mean, it's not that these brothers were taught by their families to dislike non-Black people. That's not why. See, they were taught to stick with sisters because of loyalty to the culture. Black love is beautiful, all of that stuff, right? Which lets you know, right, how drastic it's got. Because I need you to think about that for a second. Think about the fact that y'all have been so horrible to these brothers that you have single-handedly accomplished something that most people can't accomplish in generations, which is you were actually able to break a generational habit. We can't stop. Look, brothers and sisters have been eating chitlins since slavery. Even after you tell them it's not good for you, even after you tell them where chitlins come from, they will not let it go. But all it took was a couple of generations for these brothers to quit y'all cold turkey. That lets you know right there. That lets you know something right there. And you refuse to see it. You refuse to see it.
Again, fellas, y'all did not give me a concise or a straight answer. When these women are throwing these dating events, these speed dating events, why are the men not showing up? Can I get a specific answer? Hey, now y'all gave me some answers, but I didn't like the answer. Am said the men are giving up. Me personally, I don't believe the men are giving up because I believe men are jumping in women inboxes every day. We out here still hunting. When I say hunting, I'm talking about pursuing women. You see, you're at the gas station, you see a nice little young lady, you pull up on, hey, how you doing? Hey, can I have your phone number? Can I have your Instagram? You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying. Hey, I said inflation, crazy word.
You will go, do you have any idea how earth-shattering, how catastrophic it is for you, a sister that's single, to say, hey, I'm going to go to this dating event, this speed dating event, and you show up there and it's 300 sisters and not one brother. And not just that event after event.
Oh, y'all, so I stand corrected. I thought it was 80. That makes it even worse. 300 women pulled up and not a single man is crazy work. All right, let's get back to it. I'm just shocked, y'all. I'm shocked.
After event, after event, after event. Every single time. It's just a bunch of y'all by yourself. And guess what? You're so stubborn, so hard-headed, that after witnessing that over and over again, you'll figure out some kind of way to make it the brother's fault. They just don't appreciate us. They're intimidated by our education. They're intimidated by a strong, independent woman. They just can't handle a woman like me. Or maybe it's this. Maybe they're tired of every time they meet one of you, you already have kids by another man. And because of that, when he interacts with you, he has to follow a bunch of special rules because you already got a kid. And he got to wonder if the dude that you had that kid by is going to be a problem. Is he going to want to fight you? Is he going to show up to your house one day just randomly? Is he still having sex with you? There's a whole bunch of things. You know, it's called baggage. See, you show up with baggage and you treat the men as if they have to accept your baggage.
All right, fellas, in the chat real quick, put some things in the chat that y'all would consider baggage. What is some things that y'all consider baggage? Make a list. I want to hear this. All right, shout out to goddamn Minister Missy. Get you a country girl problem solved. She said, get you a country girl and problem solved. Fellas, put it in the chat. What do y'all consider baggage? When you meet a woman, name something in the chat that y'all would consider to be baggage. All right, make that list real quick. Hold on, I got it. Give me 1 second. I need that list. Put it in the chat. What would y'all consider baggage? I'm gonna play this song. I'll be right back.
Yeah. Top floor views. Top floor. Different life. Private plane when you flying regular. Top floor, you living better now. In my own lane, I don't follow trends. Came a long way, now I'm up again. Private plane, yeah, we taking off. Everything I wanna get it now. Blessed life, I'm just giving back. Take care of mine, yeah, I'm getting now. Walking clean, yeah, I step different. Whole team, yeah, I care, baby. I ain't worried about the next move. I just do what I was sent to. New whips, new house. Everything paid, no doubt. Closet full drip on me. Every day look like a photo shoot. I don't flex the show. I just live what I know. I've been built for this life. I just stayed on my road. Private plane, we ain't flying regular. Top floor views, living better now. In my own lane, I don't follow trends. Came a long way, now I'm again. Private plane, yeah, we taking off. Everything I want, I can get it now. Blessed life, I'm just giving back. Take care of mine, yeah, I stand on that. Yeah, I take care of my people. Put them all in a better position. Family straight, no stress. That's the way I measure success. Women around me, they glowing. Real ones only I'm choosing. No drama, just peace. Everybody eating with me. Private trips overseas. Different views, different breeds. I don't rush, it is smooth. Everything coming with ease. I don't hate, I've lived. Give it back, that's the gift. I've been blessed, I admit. So I spread it, that's it. Yeah, I remember when I had less. Now it's all coming back. man. I don't follow trends. Came along, yeah, I'm a relevant. Private plane, yeah, we taking off. Everything I wanna get enough. Blessed life, I'm just giving back. Take care of mine, yeah, I stand on that.
All right, real quick, man. I had to get y'all the intermission real quick, man. I've been drinking all this goddamn water, man. Blame the agua, blame the water. And have y'all tried this water? It's called Billionaire Water. It's called Billionaire Water. Little alkaline water. I've been buying this. But my favorite is actually Mountain Valley. I just tried this water. Look, man. Hey, man, it come in a little satchel, man. Look, it come in a little satchel, man. Billionaire Water, man. Come in a little satchel like you buying a, you know what I'm saying? But it's cool. But it's not better than Mountain Valley. To me, Mountain Valley the best water, best tasting water there is. But, you know, I just bought it just to try it. All right, so let's get back to the chinat. All right, so what are things that y'all consider baggage? The men said children, other lovers, and trauma construct. This is they out in the wood for real. Just mid-class rhetoric said kids. Miles said unresolved trauma. Oh my God. Deborah in the chat talking about plead the fifth. Tell G is crazy, said baggage claim. That is hilarious. Okay, Miles said no father to pass some form of logic to her. Orlando Clark said children, bad credit, and student loans. Uh-oh. Terry Gold said kids in debt. Buzzkill, trauma, FOMO, bad spending habits, and debt. Go. What it do? Let me see. Hakeem Glass said, bad body, but a plate pirate. Banging body, but living on Section 8. Trey, you from Texas? You know nothing hits like well water. On my mama for sure. All right, so I'm just emotionally damaged. All right, cool. All right, let's get back to what Ann was talking about.
You treat it like it's normal. You've normalized dysfunction. Maybe it's that. Maybe that's part of it. Maybe the other part of it is when you go on a date with a brother, the first thing you do is tell him all the ways you don't need him. Well, you know, I'm strong and independent. You know, I got my degrees and I got a great job and, you know, I can do for myself. I ain't got to worry about, why am I saying this when there's so much on the internet that can say it for me.
And the next time somebody asks me why I'm single, I'm just going to respond because I have a house by myself in my name, 3,000 square feet with an attached garage, a car inside of said garage. And then on the outside of my house, white picket fence. Inside of my house, everything on the inside is brand new, including the water heater, dishwasher. Everything was put in brand new when I moved in. My bathroom, jetted tub, my closet, hers and hers. There's no his. Hers and hers vanity. My baby girl has her own room, her own bathroom. And then I have an extra bedroom that I utilize for my in-home office. Living room, I have 2 of those. Sitting room, 1 in the bedroom. I got space that I don't know what to do with it. We have a dining room. My floors, 15 feet, 22 feet in some places. And I don't need a man to accompany me to be able to keep up with it. $2,500 on the mortgage. It's actually $2,517.22. I pay my own loans when it comes to my vehicle, my house. Everything is taken care of by me. And when my baby says that she don't want to see no more ads on Disney Plus, guess who upped it? Me. And when them taxes is due for
ads on Disney Plus, y'all. Ads on Disney Plus, y'all. She said when my baby didn't want to see no more ads on Disney Plus, I upped it. Disney Plus. And they be the ones calling brothers bums.
Crazy work.
They be the ones calling brothers broke and clowning them, right?
My car and for my home, who pays it? Me. Every 6 months for the house, every year for the car. When my baby needs clothes because she's outgrowing everything at the speed of lightning, who's covering that? In my household, me. I'm doing all of it over here by myself.
Now, this brother is just going to express the sentiment that I'm getting ready to express, which is congratulations, you're an adult.
And who else was supposed to do it? It's your bills, your kid. Who else is supposed to do it? See, this is the thing that always gets women in trouble because they're trying to cope with the fact that they can't get the man that they want. And so they try to create a narrative that they're doing so well that they don't need a man. That's why. But when you, as a woman, continue to say, I'm doing everything on my own, that's why I don't have a man, you're basically saying, I don't have a man and I'm single because I'm an adult. Like, that doesn't sound right. And it's always interesting because women will always clown men who lead with their wallet, but they'll be the first one to talk about all the money that they spend on their own, paying their own bills, as if they're supposed to get a cookie for that. It's your bills, you're supposed to pay it. It's good that you're doing well for yourself, but millions of Americans every day are doing well for themselves. That has nothing to do with why you're single. You're single because you can't get the man you want.
But see, here's the thing, because I'll take it a step further. So everything she listed sounds impressive when a man says it. No, better yet, let me explain that a little more. When a man lists all of that stuff and he has a woman, he has a wife, which is another adult, and children in his household, then it's impressive. Maybe not the Disney Plus thing, but then it's impressive. You feel me? Then it's impressive. You understand? What she doesn't realize is that everything she listed off is irrelevant because you still ain't got no man. Like that's the subtext to the conversation. That's the subtext. And look, everybody up here knows what I'm saying. Everybody know what I'm saying. At the end of the day, it boils down to this, right? And this is the unspoken truth of it. This is the unspoken truth of it. And everybody knows it. Even if we don't say it out loud, everybody knows it. At the end of the day, you still ain't got no man. I triggered the crap out of a woman on a panel one day because she started going, we got into this back and forth. She was trying to talk about relationships and how relationships supposed to work. And I was like, yo, are you married? She's like, no. I was like, yo, how you going to tell us anything about relationships and you ain't got no? And she's like, so what? I got this and I got that. And she started listing off all the stuff. And I said, but you still ain't got. I should have said you ain't got no man, but I just kept saying you ain't got. I was like, yeah, you ain't got no man. Well, but I got this. But you ain't got no man. Where's your man?
I got no man.
Where's your man?
Your man.
Oh my God, she got so heated. Now, you want to know the reason why she got heated? She got heated because in her heart of hearts, in the back of her mind, she knows good and well.
Hey, Am, real quick. Next time, tell her you do not have a faithful, loving, productive husband. Let me say it one more time. Because even when the married women, you gotta categorize it like this. You gotta frame it like this. You do not have a faithful, loving, productive husband. You know, some women that are married, they think that they qualify. But I'm like, no, ma'am, you don't qualify either because that man ain't faithful to you. So frame it. You do not have a faithful, loving, productive husband. Yeah, because so many women that's married think that they qualify. Like, no. If there's any infidelity in that marriage, then that just because y'all married, that don't qualify. That don't mean that, yeah, stop playing.
Well, it doesn't matter how much she accomplished. It doesn't matter what you do. At the end of the day, the world is still gonna ask why you ain't got no man. You're still gonna be judged for not having a man. It's just like men with money. If you a grown man and you broke, the world is gonna judge you every day and twice on Sunday. I don't care what your explanation is. They're gonna say, where's your money? Why you broke? It's just one of those unspoken rules, and it is what it is. And before women say, well, that's not fair, why do we get judged for not having a man? Yeah, you get judged for not having a man, but guess what? You never get judged for not having no money. That's why I can't understand why every time you look up, there's a woman bragging about how much money she gets. Why are you bragging about how much money you make? No one cares. Nobody cares. I'm here to tell you right now, in the world, a woman that's a millionaire and a woman that's broke, we don't judge you any differently. We don't. Not really. I'm telling you right now. In fact, if you were a multimillionaire and you were ugly and you had a woman over here that was broke and she was pretty, that woman would have more clout than you. That woman would have more social currency than you. The woman that's drop dead gorgeous, but she's broke, would have way more currency than a woman that's a billionaire and she's ugly. That's the truth. That's the God's honest truth. That is the God's honest truth, like real talk. And look, that same scenario plays out with the men. It plays out with the men. You could have a guy, right, that has model looks, right? You could have a guy that shows up to a party, right? And he's super handsome, well put together, in shape, looks like he goes to the gym all the time. You feel me? Great hair, just,
Sharon, what up, boy? What's good with you?
The physical specimen of what a woman would want. And there's another guy there that looks like Mark Zuckerberg, but he's a billionaire. He's going to get more women than the good-looking guy. And I know y'all don't want to believe that, but it's the truth. If the women know for a fact that handsome guy ain't got no money, but that other average-looking lame guy is a billionaire, they going to be over there laughing at his jokes. They going to be, fawning all over him. They're going to be doing all type. Bro, it's just the way of the world. It's just the way of the world. So here's the reality, right? The reality is this.
Hey, Sharon, life is great, brother. Life is phenomenal. Contrary to what people believe.
Nobody cares about how much money you women make. We don't care. That's why it makes no sense that every time you look up, you're In fact, I'm going to tell you something else too. It's a turnoff. And it ain't got nothing to do with a guy being intimidated. There is nothing that is a bigger turnoff than when you go on a date with a chick and the first thing she want to bring up is the fact that she has a degree, the fact that she has a great career, and she's career driven and she loves her career. We don't care about that. We don't care. And y'all just don't get it. You're trying to force us to like the version of you that feminism told you need to be. And my question is, how many decades have to pass by of that failing before you realize it don't work? It doesn't work.
Yeah, shout out to my boy Am, man. you know, had to do a review. Seen my boy cooking. You know what I mean? But again, man, shout out to the Chitnet. We just up here rocking and rolling, man. My boy Tacticus, man. Hey, man, I'm gonna highlight my boy, man. I met my boy down here Friday. Shout out to my boy Tacticus, man, new brother, man. Make sure y'all, hey man, y'all see that right there, man. Y'all see that profile picture, man. Go subscribe. My boy ain't got no videos up yet, but we know he gonna get some videos up soon. Tactics, man. So you got my number, man. If you ever want to do a stream, just hit me up, man. We can do a stream together. And whatever subject you want to cook on, we're gonna cook on it. All right. Tactics is a Caucasian brother. We don't discriminate over here. Y'all know I'm a believer. You know what I mean? I don't see color, even though I understand that, you know, there are some disparities and unethical people and people that believe in racism and all that nonsense, you know, but you know, I love people and I treat people how they treat me. So I don't see color. If you treat me wrong, I'm gonna treat you wrong. You disrespect me, I'm gonna disrespect you. You show me love, I'm gonna show you love. You support me, I'm gonna support you. So I'm gonna always lead with love. Right? Only time I'm gonna not lead with love is if you show me or you give me a reason not to lead with love. Outside of that, I'm gonna lead with love. So I'm gonna drop the link, man. We're gonna do some more reviews. We're not done. Anything that's on your heart, man. Anybody want to talk about anything? Y'all free to come up here and we just kick it, man. Hey, y'all see I got my orange, man. I'm about to eat this orange. Sometimes I be snacking on some stuff, man. I'm gonna snack on me some fruit tonight. I got orange. I got me some plums. Look at that. See that plum? Some nutrition, man. So I'm about to open up this orange. But anybody that want to pull up, man, y'all pull up on the panel. We can talk about whatever y'all want to talk about. I do have another review, but we're gonna talk about another review later. Trey, you ever got to the one manosphere debate? Nah, I didn't. I wanted to review it, but I didn't know if Jubilee was gonna trip on me, man. I know Jubilee be tripping sometimes. Because I was going to review it last week. I actually had it for me to review it. But like I said, I didn't know if Jubilee was gonna trip on my panel. I ain't got time to be, you know what I mean, I'm trying to strike my page and all that old nonsense, man. So I didn't. They said you can do an audio only, but I like the visuals, if I'm being honest with y'all. So yeah, I hadn't done it yet. I did it last week, but I didn't show the audio, so I just switched up the content last week. So it is what it is, man. Hold on, let me read my super chats, y'all. Give me a second. Hold on. Hey, y'all put some color in the chat. Support the goddamn stream, man. What we doing? Shout out. Hold on, real quick. Shout out to Construct with the 2 jewels. Thank you for the support, Silver Star. We got Minister Missy with the $2. Men over materialism. Shout out to Minister Missy. Then she came back. And yeah, hey man, Minister Missy, y'all can't let Minister Missy be the only one supporting the stream. With the 2 jewels, 100. We got Minister Missy with the $2 again. I'm about to turn on again. She said, I'm about to be turned on again by Trey. Minister be on my neck. Wolf, appreciate you, my. Hey, Wolf, you were feeling yourself trying to drop Miss Kim last night, huh? Hey, you was feeling yourself last night dropping Miss Kim, right? Hey, man. You know, my boy Tabor and my homegirl had to come in and save you, Wolf, because Miss Kim was finna go dollar for dollar with you last night. She said you ain't got enough money. And then my boy Tabor said, say, man, stop playing with it. Y'all know Tabor got that paper. Hey, great. It was hilarious last night. Wolf versus Kim was. Hey, but Wolf had to have some help. Tay Boy and my homegirl came through. Tay Boy dropped that 100 ball. I think he dropped the 100 ball twice. And then my homegirl dropped 200 on him. It was gonna be $260 for her to come back last night. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, we're going in last night. Now I done dropped the goddamn link. Where y'all at, man? Pause. Yeah, it was a lot of money on the table last night. A lot of money on the platform last night with the bounties. It was going crazy last night. Did I review the Venus versus Trey T they called out for being biased? Nah, I hadn't did it yet. I might do it in a minute, but my hands are full right now. And they dirty, so let me eat this orange and I might do it then. Because I did want to see who said the first, who called who what first. So y'all give me a second. Now I done dropped the goddamn stream, y'all link. And don't nobody want to come up. Well, I tell y'all. What y'all on tonight? Mm-hmm. And my boy Tay Bar pulling up. Hold on, Tay Bar. Give me a second, bro. Hold on. My boy, what's good with you?
Man, chilling, man. Enjoying the stream.
You on that road?
Yeah, man, getting to the money.
Yeah, I already know. What's good with you?
Man, I want to say, bro, last night's the way it's supposed to go down, man. When y'all boys be up there, my bad. When y'all grown men be up there trying to have dialogue, and y'all got almost, for the most part, man or female up there just talking crazy, bro. Man, the chat got to reach in their pocket, bro. Y'all got to stop that, bro. You know what I'm saying? In its tracks. Because ain't no way we gonna be online and getting disrespected too. You feel what I'm saying? In
Uh-oh.
front of our faces. That shouldn't be going down. Boys need to be pulling up, bro. $2, $3. Well, I guess I think the minimum is $5.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, pull that out y'all pocket, man. Don't let nobody talk to your brother like that. We already at a disadvantage. You can't get online and do it too, man. We gotta stand up somewhere. It's what it is, bro.
Tay Bar style, he ain't trying to hear none of that.
I'm on everybody top like that, bro. I be catching them sometimes, I don't. But that's how
Yeah.
I'm gonna do it, bro. I'm gonna throw something, bro. Ain't no way. You know what I'm saying? I can't say I like everybody that come up, but nonetheless, I let them talk. You feel what I'm saying? But when all that
Mm-hmm.
extra stuff start going on, name calling and disrespecting, nah, bro. We ain't gotta do that. Make your point. Get it out. Be respectful.
I agree, for sure.
But what
Where you
angry
hit?
man? Go ahead, my bad, big dog.
Nah, I'm just saying where you headed to.
Man, I'm headed to the McAllen, Texas.
Okay, you down on the south, huh?
Yeah, man, I go wherever the money is. I quit this week though. I'm about to get up off this road, dog. I got some other things going on I've been building, so it's time to go
Hey, look.
focus on that.
Nah, for sure. You know, hey, I believe you got the recipe, right?
I believe so. It's my recipe, so you feel what I'm
Nah,
saying? It's go
for
work.
sure. Nah, for sure. You gotta work. You hear me?
Hey, but what Angry Man was talking, man,
Talk to
uh,
me.
I said it in the chat about like chicks be having other things going on. I know. I done said it to you before up here, man. I'm 25 years single. I've been single since high school. I've been peep game. I had homegirls. I hung around all of them, all the sports players. You know what I'm saying? Hit the early 20s. I know how they play it. You
Mm-hmm.
feel what I'm saying? You just gotta let them rock. Cause I ain't out here to save nobody. You feel what I'm saying? I mean, some of you dudes go be in your daughter's life. Y'all go talk to them. Y'all go be around. And because they homegirls, they ain't got nothing going on, they gonna be able to get in their ear. So they gonna violate you. You feel what I'm saying? They gonna lie to you. I got a daughter. I know how it works. No matter what you do, she gonna tell you what she tell you. You feel what I'm saying, man? Y'all just gotta let them be, bro. Go find somebody that's gonna do what you say, bro. Really. Respect what you got going on. And if she can't do that, she don't need to be around you. Cause if she messing up the money, and ain't helping you get none, yeah, we gotta put the stop to that, bro.
Hey, I'm gonna
We
let you
gotta
talk
put
to
some
the people,
pay
bro.
this
Hey,
way, bro.
look. Hey, fellas,
Whoever it is, bro.
if y'all agree with Tay-Bar, if y'all disagree, pull up. If y'all disagree with what Tay-Bar is saying, pull up, man. We, hey, open panel conversation.
Yeah, well, y'all boys can pull up on me. I'll be over there on, I don't know if you can drop other people's names, but I'll be on another cat channel. I'll be talking the
Who?
same way. Platinum Elite.
Oh, see, I
If you
don't know
know
who that
Platinum.
is.
Yeah, I'll be
Yeah,
over
I
there
don't know.
chopping them up with them.
Yeah, I don't know who that is.
Yeah, I be telling the same thing though. You feel what I'm saying? Because you can do things for your baby mama. You feel what I'm saying? Show her love, respect the game. I just had a conversation with my baby mama the other day because she asked me for something, you know, a crazy amount of money. And she know I got it, but I was like, man, I ain't playing these games with you. It ain't like I forgot the way you played it with me. And when you
Uh-oh.
had it, you didn't look out for me. And it
Uh-oh.
was a few hundred. So you asking me for a few bands, and it's just like, you gonna have to lose it all, baby girl, because I ain't coming about pocket for you. We ain't doing that. What's up, Stacks?
What's up, bro? What's the word, bro? What's the word, big bro? What's up? What's up, Trey?
That boy right there was choosing
Bro,
violence yesterday.
I just want to tell you, bro. I appreciate you, bro. Dead ass, bro. I really mean that from the bottom of my heart, bro. Like my brother's funeral is gonna be Tuesday, and the money that people sent me, you sent me, that was more than enough for me to put. You know what I'm saying? I added my own to it. I added 500 to it, so that's 1,200. So I appreciate y'all, bro. 100, bro.
Hey,
Yeah, man,
man,
for sure.
listen, man. I'ma just say this, man. You know, I believe my panel is one of the best out here, bro. Because you know what I mean, we joke, we disagree, we have different conversations. You know what I mean, but you can be vulnerable. You know what I'm saying? And then when you be vulnerable, even though we know you're a liar, Wolf, we still look down for you. You know what I'm saying? We still look
I
down for you,
appreciate
man.
you. I appreciate it.
So it's all good, man. You know what I mean? It's all love, man. So
Of course, straight 100, 100, bro. But I'm happy I got help last night getting Miss Kim up out of here. I love Miss Kim, love her, you know what I'm saying? But she had to get the fuck on last night. She was doing too much. She had to get the fuck on.
I ain't gonna lie, you ain't had no help. You ain't had no help, man. I don't think we was gonna see you last night, my boy. It was about to get ugly for you, boy.
Hey, listen, I needed that tag here. I needed that tag partner.
All right, shout out to my boy 30K sending me $20 from last night. He said yesterday's no cam fee. You know, when people don't come on the panel with no camera, man, I just ask them send a donation, man, for not having their camera on. So I appreciate your 30K for the no cam fee, my boy. Real talk. Appreciate the love, baby. All right, let me see.
Hey, when we
Minister.
get done, when I'm able to trade, I'll take care of you.
Yeah, it's all good. It's all good, bro. I'm just going down the super chats. Minister Misty again with another. That girl done said $2 like 15 times with another $2. Sorry to hear that, Wolf. For sure, for sure.
Yeah, bro. Sorry to hear that.
Hey, you
Yeah,
said you.
appreciate you,
Hey,
bro.
when did y'all bury him? When was the actual funeral?
You know, the funeral was this Tuesday coming up. He passed away Sunday. His funeral's coming up on this Tuesday.
Oh,
So
so it's Tuesday.
yeah, it's Tuesday. Yeah.
Oh, tomorrow. No. So tomorrow, okay. No, it's already.
The
No, it
day
ain't Monday yet.
it's Tuesday. Yeah. So,
I got you. I thought it was past
but
12. I'm like, dang, it ain't number 1043.
I say this straight on a bright note. My mama turned 64 today. I took her out to dinner. I took a home health aide out to dinner. Well, two home health aides out to dinner today, and I
Okay.
paid for the whole thing. So yeah, my mama turned the big 64 today. So you know, God bless
Yeah.
mama love. Yeah.
That's
So
quite big.
Yeah, my mom, she passed in March If her birthday was June 14th, she would have been 64. You know what I mean? For sure.
Yeah, bro.
So shout
God
out to
bless,
you.
bro. God bless
For
Big
sure.
brother Trey.
Yeah, you already know. But yeah, man. Hold on. Let me. I gotta find this other review I wanted to check out, y'all. Hold on 1 second. Let me find it real quick. I was trying to see anybody else want to pull up, but ain't nobody pulling up. But it's another review that I seen. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, here you go, right here. Hold on, y'all. All right, here we go. Give me a second. Okay, here we go. Hold on, let me. Hold on, God dang, Mr. Mission pulled up again. Okay, she said, Trey, can you cash app Wolf this? Now listen, Minister Mister, you know YouTube take 30%, so I'm gonna send him 30% of $50. Okay, so it's best to cash app me, Minister Mister, if you want him to get the full 50. It's best to cash app me. Now the super chats is cool, but y'all know YouTube take 30%. All right, so if y'all trying to send money like Tay-Boy, he sent when he sent money to Wolf, he sent it through Cash App. He didn't send a super chat. So it's best to send cash out respectfully. All right, just let y'all know. Because if you send me $50, I gotta take the 30% off. You know what I'm saying? And then send that to him respectfully. All right. So I'm gonna send him, I'm still sending it to him, but I gotta take the YouTube fees out. I done sent Wolf enough money. You did.
Thank you, Misty. Appreciate you, boo. Thank you. Appreciate you. Thank
Angel, why you talking about so sweet? Why don't you be sweet, Angel? Now what? I'm on your neck, Angel. It's your feminist talking points. All right, real quick. Hold on. We're going to get to this other review real quick. Let me get to it. Tay-Boy, y'all tell me what y'all think about this one. Hold on.
What you want God to send you? You couldn't even save yourself 30 years. We don't test my money out just like we don't test the body out. You will just have to see how I live and take care of myself. You will take your body, but I'll still be doing husband duties. I'm not coming cutting your grass. So how do I know what kind of man he is? I'm going to always let you know that I got to go and cut my mama's grass. So that's how you'll be able to see, oh, he is a man of his word.
Heartbroken one time, and that just really f***ed you up.
I wouldn't say I had my heart broken. I started to understand women a little bit more as I got. Well, early on, I understood that like she's not mine. Even if she may be my girlfriend, she might be influenced by other people.
No.
It's the book of Alpha-Running. Read it or weep.
Man, listen, bro. That's just how it is, man. But Kevin Durant has been watching how guys move with women they shouldn't be moving that way with. See, there are women who are dedicated to their man, and they're not going to be out there moving all crazy. You're never going to find the most beautiful woman, and she also paid. And you're never going to find the most paid woman, and she also beautiful.
Tell us the truth. So protect
Agreed.
everything that you have.
If you're a woman that is focused on making more, having your own career, bringing in your own money, absolutely. I think, okay, so this is going to be my hot take. And no shade to either.
We're only 3 minutes in.
I know. I think marriage is for broke bitches. Oh, and so.
Oh, she said that marriage is for broke women. Fellas, tell me y'all perspective, thoughts, concerns, all the above. Is marriage for broke women? Y'all hear me out. Talk to me.
I think that is the biggest load of bullshit, big bro Trey. Like marriage is basically outside of paperwork. It's just love. Like somebody you can stay with for the rest of your life. You know, build things with. You get sick, she gets sick. You take care of each other, and y'all build on that. Like you have a bond. You have kids. Like when you marry a woman and she marries a man, y'all are now family under the blood of Christ, under God. Right? That's what I believe. Right? So if she loves you for real, marriage is special. It should be special. And I'll land my plane with that one, bro.
Let me say, I hear you, Stacks. I would say that marriage ain't special, right? Because most people ain't special. On top of that, I 100% agree with her. Because for the most part, if a dude got something and the chick get married, she trying to take everything she can take, even things she ain't even come in with. And we see that in real time online. They got judges dealing with that, real courtrooms, not none of that fake stuff that could be on TV. But like when they show the lawyer, the plaintiff, the defendant, and the woman trying to get the dude house he had before her. Yeah, man, I believe her, bro. I believe her because for the most part, when the chick gets some bread, she ain't trying to get married. She ain't trying to give up nothing.
Okay, I understand what you're saying, Tay Ball, but I'm saying this, bro. We all special, bro. God made us all individually different, right? Meaning that Trey is different. There's only one Trey. There's only one Wolfstack. There's only one Tay Ball. There's only one whoever you want to name in the chat. There's only one of us ever in life. In human existence, there's only one of us ever. So you can marry somebody that you love. So it's only one of them. I think that's special. Y'all have kids, y'all have babies, y'all expound on life together. That's what makes it special.
I hear your logic, big dog. I'm telling you, I hear you. But the way we live in America, so we can put some glasses on when a certain chick come around as a man if we want to, and we can mess around and lose a whole lot, including our freedom or our life. You feel what I'm saying? I can say I'm special. I can feel that way about myself. You hear what I'm saying? But at the same time, I can also have somebody in my energy that's playing in my face. And I don't even know they playing in my face. But they mama know, they daddy know, they brothers know. That's just the way I see it, man. My mom was married. I told y'all the story with her. You feel what I'm saying? I know what my dad did. We all got the same last name. He adopted 2 kids. I see how he got disrespected. So respectfully, I can want to see it like your way because I can understand it. But for the most part, what I know, I can't go against what I know, big dog. It's hard. I do believe I'm special, though. Let me be clear about that. I do say that I'm special, but ain't nobody got to treat me like I'm special.
Okay.
So
Tay-Ball,
do you think that's all marriages and all women, or just a select few, or just those that it applies to?
Those that it apply to. Because some women are genuine, bro. You can come across some women, bro, that can really pour into you, and you can come up. They got plenty of dudes that didn't come up till after they got with their girl, and they praise her for it. More power to them. I ain't saying nothing weak about it. I ain't saying none of that, bro. Respect to it. You feel what I'm saying? But man, I know what it is outside. I'm black. You feel me? Like I like a certain type of aesthetic, and they like to be outside. So I just respect the game, bro. I ain't trying to make nobody do too much, bro, because people will ruin your life, bro, for free and no reason.
that's true. But I think there's still outliers to that trade that people still, when they love for real, they get married, that they can stay together until they die.
Hold on, y'all keep chopping it up. Hold on, give me 1 second.
Mm-hmm. So I think there still is love in the world. You can get married and be happy. That's what I believe, bro. I believe true. It's rare nowadays, but I think you can still find that type of love and be happy.
For me, I wouldn't even call it love, right? I would call it like a 2 people that just want to be in each other energy, bro. And they'll put the paperwork, you know what I'm saying, in place to make sure it plays out like that. But for the man, America don't take marriage seriously, bro. They just don't, bro. When you got the laws the way they are, and we know about, somebody said it up here before, and I already knew that. Most of the richest women in the world. Go ahead.
Can I give you a little pushback? Most of the richest women in the world got that shit from divorce. But can I give you a little pushback? Because that woman said, and I'd have to actually agree with her, because I think like if you do marriage in like government wise or state wise, dude, you're getting effed over. Excuse my language. But if you do it like spiritually wise by the church, then it's good. But if you do it with like, because there's an incentive for her, she can take half of your stuff. She can get you for alimony. And imagine if you have kids and, like, so I think when she said that women, her statement was, I'm not going to still man the shit real quick. She said marriage is bad for a woman. No, I think marriage is good for a woman if you do it governmentally wise or state wise, but not if you do it like religious wise. That's my. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you guys. My bad.
No, you're good, bro. You part of the panel now, bro. You good.
My bad, dog.
You good.
Yeah, I typed in. I just left the debate. It wasn't about this, but I just left the debate. It was actually about Christians and stuff. But anyways, I typed in open panel. I was just looking for somewhere to hang out, so I clicked the link.
You good, Ghost. You good.
All right, my bad. Yeah, but I don't think I don't want to be like a white knight here, but I think what she said is actually kind of correct. If I was a woman, I'd marry a rich guy because, like, even if I don't work, he leaves me. Well, 80% of the divorces happen by women, by the way. Let's point that out real quick. And then, like 90% of them are, what is it, like differences, or what they mean to say is money. But also, the man never has to. You name one time, that's an exception to the rule. If you can name one, name two that the man has to pay. Like money wise. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I want to see Summer, you gonna come up on the panel? I want to see if any of the ladies want to come up on the panel and have this conversation.
Auntie Summer, what's up?
I think that would be good to have a couple ladies up here so they, a couple difference in opinions.
No,
I think we differ in opinions.
They usually come up for sure. They usually come up. Sometimes people just have things going on. But yeah, man,
I'm sorry for.
Go ahead.
I'm sorry, 4 Chains.
Y'all put some color in the chin that support the stream. We appreciate y'all for sure. Put some color.
Can I ask you guys up here your opinion on marriage? And do you think it's a smart idea? And if you did, well, let me ask you this: if you do think it's a good idea, do you think you should get married by the state or should you get married by the church? Or you can say both if you want. I mean,
I would say about the church. I would say about the church.
Okay. All right.
Because I'm not gonna lie.
Is it Wolf?
That's me. That's me.
Right.
Wolf. So I'm saying me having my 8.5 year
Are you religious?
Absolutely. God's first.
Okay,
God is
right.
always first. God's always first in my life. I pray to God 4 times a day. Like
I think these other two. I think you guys disagree, though.
Trey,
I think these two disagree.
Trey, you think I pray 4 times a day? I live, bro. I go to work. I come home. I leave my house to do certain go to the store. I pray 4 times a day, bro. God is my
Are you saying you pray in your head or you actually consecrate yourself?
No, I actually pray.
I get on your knees and actually send reverence and pray.
Okay, so
is there a difference? Do you have to bow down to pray? My boy could be working and praying.
Hold on,
you gotta bow down?
Hold on, Ghost. I'm just trying to get the context of what he.
Well, you're trying to get him to contradict himself, but he said he prayed. Why don't you just accept it?
No. Because so when he say he prays, right? I'm trying to see if he prays like the Muslims. You know, like my.
Yeah, you're saying, do you bow down on all fours when you pray, or do you just like maybe you're working throughout your day and pray?
Exactly.
I don't think there's a difference though.
So
no. I understand, but I'm just trying to see because my jeweler, right? When I go to my jeweler.
Well, let us assume I had a knife or I had a gun. I still unalive you. It'd be the same thing. I mean, I don't understand it.
This is what I'm saying. So my jeweler, right? When I go to my jeweler, if he's not in his store, it's because they're in the back praying, right? So they actually at a certain time of every single day they go consecrating.
Oh, they're Muslim.
So I'm trying to see does he actually go pray?
Well, just ask him if he's Muslim or not. Are you Muslim, sir?
No, Ghost. I know everybody on the panel, so except for you.
Oh,
so
my bad.
my
bad. I'm sorry. My bad.
We talk every day. So
my bad.
And Wolf is known for lying.
Oh, Wolf. Well, he had a good ass answer. He did say he was going to get. I'll give him. Let me get us back one time for the one time, and then I'll let it slide. He did say that he was going to get married by the church, not the state, and that was a smart fucking comment. Now, any other thing he said might be fucking dumb or dumb. I don't know, but that one thing he said was smart.
I
don't talk to him every day.
You new to my panel. You knew my platform.
Yeah.
So,
yes, sir.
Do you know what bounties are?
bounties like what not are you searching for a bounty or do I know what a bounty is? Like you get money for
No, so on my platform, if somebody doesn't like your commentary, they'll send money to drop you in the back for a certain amount of time, right? So
oh obviously I know what that is, brother. I've been around the block a time or two.
oh, okay. So somebody said they put you in the back just for 10 minutes, all right? So, and when somebody put you in the back, I give you now. If they drop $50, then they drop you for the whole show. So you have the opportunity to pay $10 to come back, or you can just sit in the back for the duration of your 10 minutes.
No, I appreciate you for having me up here for an amount of time. I appreciate it.
Yeah, but you can come back in 10 minutes. I'll just put you
No,
in the back.
I appreciate it. I was just hanging out, like I said.
Okay, brother. All right, I'm gonna still start his time. I just put him in the back. So if he want to come back up in a minute, after 10 minutes, he can come back. All right, shout out to JT. JT. What did he say?
JT hates women. What? No.
Oh, hates women, really? Is this true? Oh, he trying to be funny.
Yeah, he's definitely being funny.
Yeah, he trying to be funny. He trying to be funny. All right, real quick. Let me see. Let's get back to the video.
So I think a woman who wants to be married is leaning more into the patriarchy and wants to be essentially, possibly taken care of, have their man as the leader. All of the ideals for me of what marriage looks like is that. So I just saw my friends recently this weekend. She was like, did you want to be married? And I literally said, yeah, when I was poor. As a woman who can now like provide for herself, also doesn't want motherhood, and also sees a lot of these celebrity women now having to continue working because they have to pay alimony. I mean, we have even podcasters now paying alimony. Shout out to Rachel Lindsay. Like there's all of these people that once you make a certain amount of money, if your man doesn't, you have to pay them out. And I just don't want to be that.
That's a take.
I don't want to be that.
When you go up that ladder and you start going up to the women who are the most paid, let's be honest, they ain't the most beautiful women in the world. I mean, outside of entertainment, you get into music and Hollywood and that's something totally different. You got to have a look to be in those industries. But I'm talking about anything else. The women talking about they got their own business and they got the multiple businesses, man, and they 6-figure and 7 figures and all that, man. Nobody want them women, dog. No man who has options, man, is going to settle for a woman who looks average because she got some money. You got to be broke to deal with that. And
okay, Trey, can I interrupt the video for a second, bro, to speak about what she just said?
Figure out how to be intimate with a woman. Many men, man, are with a woman, dog, they don't even like. You know what I'm saying? You 30, 40, 50 years old, man, you got to pop a pill to even be active with your old lady. Man, you with the wrong woman. You with the wrong type of woman. You with the wrong caliber of woman. You with the wrong quality of woman.
Tell us the truth.
For many years, I was just flabbergasted by how reckless and loose women are, dog.
Woman says, I want to wait until marriage. It is his right to say, well, I would like to wait to pay for things until marriage. You want to be sanctified, holy unto God? Well,
all right, so real quick, based off what he said, let's just stay right there. We're going to break the rest of the video down. So he said that if a woman says she's going to wait until marriage, should a man wait to spend money until they're married? And I already know a lot of women will have an issue with this. Let's just be across the board. If a woman wants to wait to have intercourse since she's married, does a man have the right to hold back his resources until marriage? And can a woman truly love a man and be in a relationship with a man that will hold back his finances until marriage? What do y'all think about that?
Okay, so the answer with that one, Trey, is absolutely not. So men, people think that men having sex is like a man wiping his face with a napkin. No, there's men that actually love women that when they have sex, they feel when they with that woman. Right? So if you don't give a man sex and you want him to be with you, like pay for you, take care of you, protect you, that's crazy, in my opinion.
Say, boy, what about you?
Yeah, man, I ain't going for it. I ain't gonna hold you. It ain't, for me personally, a woman ain't got too much to offer me besides what she got to offer. And that ain't about to be no safety. It ain't got nothing with provision. So I'm not waiting. I'm not playing that game, big dog. I can't play that game.
So what? But Tabo, what if she's actually a good woman? Like actually a good woman trying to be in a loving relationship, and she's really a good person towards you.
I mean, when you say good woman, you talking about like just sweet, nice?
And
Or
sweet,
you talking
nice,
about?
and hold on, sweet, nice, and on your program, and from what you can see, she's trustworthy. She don't, she don't hang out, and she don't have nobody texting her. Her phone never ring. She, she's predictable.
I mean, me personally, I'm a rock with her until she give me a reason not to rock with her. Cause I'm cool till I'm not cool.
Yeah, that's the same way I am. Yeah,
I ain't
yeah.
gonna make it too hard on her. I ain't gonna play no games with her.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a, it's like I'm a tell her the truth, but I'm a lie to her. Right? You know what I'm saying? That's only when I got to. And that's when it comes to certain things that involves her or things she don't know about, but things that involve her. You know what I'm saying? But for the most part, yeah, I mean, I got a couple in my life like that now. You know what I'm saying? I slide a certain way. I come home, she move how she need to move. Respectfully, that's what I like. She with it. I'm game, bro.
For sure, for sure. Okay.
You know what I say, Trey? I had that when I was like 17, 18, bro. Like a chick that she was a virgin, she was cool. But after I cracked it, bro, she was like always like looking at my phone and doing this. We had no kid phones. If you know about no kid phones, it's only the phone that was like with the green screen and the black letters on
Hey,
it.
you got a lot of static on your end, Wolf, for some reason. I don't know.
Is it? Can you hear me now, bro? Can you hear me now, bro?
I can hear you, but you got static every time you say something.
Hold on. Let me see something. Is that better?
No.
Not the milk. Damn, I turned my fan off so it shouldn't be that noisy.
No, it's not a fan. It's a mic issue. It's directly.
Right.
So you on your headset?
Yeah, I got my Bluetooth. Yeah, I got my Bluetooth here.
Yeah, it's probably that. I don't know if you do you have another one, or what do you usually use when you're on here? Your Bluetooth?
I normally use the same one, the blue one. Use this one. Let me see. My bad, Trey. My fault. I'm sorry. I don't want to interrupt the show. My
Nah,
bad. I'm sorry.
you good. You ain't gotta apologize to me, bro. I'm just trying to get your sound right. That's all. Yeah, it sounds staticky or choppy.
How's it now? Is it good, better now?
Say something.
Yo, is it better now?
It might be a little bit. God dang, Sharon. What up, boy? What's up with you? You all right?
Oh no, not Sharon. What's up, Sharon? This
The woman savior himself.
Facts.
Man, Sharon, you know that's true, Sharon. Man, you don't hold women accountable for nothing.
For
I'm not a woman to hold them accountable.
I can respect.
How can I
that.
hold a woman accountable when I'm not one?
Hey, no. So what I'm saying, so this is what I mean by that, right? I'm just saying that if there's a conversation and we're communicating about something that we seen a woman do, right? Mm-hmm. Let's not divert it back to a man, is what I'm saying. Like if a woman say, hey, I love having sex with men and I have no standards, then hey, if men wanted to call her out her name or address her a certain way, hey, it is what it is, because that's the way she presenting herself. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna sit up here, and I'm not saying you do this all the time. I'm just trying to give an example, right? Of holding women accountable. So I'm not gonna sit up here and take up for her at all. So I'm just saying, that's all I'm saying. I'm not saying you do it all the time, but I just rarely see you hold women accountable. But you say you're not a woman to hold women accountable. Hey, you stand on that. It is what it is.
Yeah, I'm not a woman to hold her accountable. And plus, that woman ain't my woman to hold her accountable. She's gonna make her decisions no matter what.
That's true.
But I can speak about life as being a man and going through different life progress as a man. Mm-hmm. So that's why I communicate as one, and I try to talk to other men so they can level themselves up, because I know what you go through being a so-called failure in this world. Because a lot of things that when we coming up, we looked at as failures. right? But
True.
the difference between a winner and a winner is willing to lose over and over again until they become a winner.
That's a fact.
You know what I'm saying? But a loser quits on the second loss.
I
It's the
agree.
real difference. So, and I'm just trying to get men to understand, like, you are the one that puts yourself in whatever situation that is, whether it's good or bad. And if you are in a bad situation, you are the same person that's going to get yourself up out of that situation.
That's facts.
So I'm trying to get men to have more confidence in themselves so they could move forward in life. Majority of these men, they got too much of lust and degeneracy at the top of their value system, and that's where they have a downfall in their life. So I'm trying to communicate how you could transform of having this lustful mentality to a productive one.
I agree.
Get
I have no
get some
pushback for that.
integrity. So get some things, get some sound doctrine and follow that doctrine. Stop acting as if you heard somebody else say some BS. You just want to go ahead and repeat it without no critical thinking for yourself.
Okay.
Yeah, I do. Somebody feel say something?
My bad, Trey. I want to give Sharon some pushback. Sharon, I think you're a very intelligent man, and I'm happy that you're happy with your loved ones and your wife and y'all good. But the things you speak on YouTube daily, bro, I think it's terrible. I think most men want a woman that they can love on, that's happy, that's cool, and it's gonna be chill. But when you say these different talking points, like, oh well, she don't have to capitulate to you. She don't got to do what you wanted to do. Like, what's the purpose of having a wife? She doesn't do what you want to do. It's not like nothing crazy or outlandish. Like, let's say you want her to like cook and clean, let's say 3-4 times a week, right? There's nothing wrong with that because if you love her enough, you'll cook and clean with her, right or wrong, Sharon.
In general, what you're saying sounds cool, but in reality, it doesn't work that way. In reality, if you want your woman to be cooking and cleaning, you got to set up a situation for her to cook and clean without being stressed. What y'all want is her to cook, clean, and do the same exact thing as you. You want her to be the man and the woman while you just be a so-called man. That's the issue that I have.
So work and make her a man. You know, have we not realized since the history that since people have been born, since the history of people, that women have always worked with their man alongside their man? So let's say me and you went outside right now, Sharon, and killed the fucking wild boar, right? And our wives were in the back getting berries and fruits and things like that nature, right? That hasn't changed. We're still going to work. It's like killing the boar and killing the bear for us as men. So what's the problem with, even if she has to help you work, what's the problem with that, Sharon?
The problem is you're not realizing that even back then when they was hunting boars, the woman was helping as well. And you try to take that out to make yourself look bigger than what you actually are. But you're not that big man that you are trying to be. So you have a double talk. You have a double mindset. You have a mindset that, yes, I'm the man, but also you got to help me because I'm the man. It don't work that way.
It's not
either you're going to pay the cost. There's a reason why. There's a reason why in the hustle culture you got to pay the cost to be the boss. If you're not willing to pay the cost, shut the F up about it and play your role. Man. Put your and it is what it is, and it is okay. Everybody's not going to be able to make it to this super top.
So you think your woman helping you? You think your woman helping you is a bad thing? In 99.9% of homes in America today, right, you need to have at least 2.5 or 2.5 and a half different incomes coming in, right or wrong, yes or no?
So what you need to do is communicate like one of those men. You don't. Most of the men that had these conversations, they communicate like they are the man, like they are the top 10% of men, like they're the top 1% of men. Most of these men need to speak in the position that they are in, instead of acting like they are something that they are not. That's the real issue.
Hold on. So are you equating masculinity to money and income? Because you can still be the man of the household, and your wife can make more than you, but you're still a man. You're still a man of the household.
That is fine. You are the man of your household, the way how you run your castle. But do not tell your woman, you cannot get upset when she's don't want to cook and clean every night. It's just you cannot have both. You cannot have the duality. A lot of men, y'all want to have it both ways. It don't work that way. You can't go to work and act like you slaying a dragon all day, and when you come home, you need to decompress, drink a beer, watch a football game, sit on the couch. But when she come home, she's not slaying no dragon, and she needs to be cooking and cleaning. It can't be the same. You cannot
Hey
have
man,
both.
let me say something to Sharon right quick, man. Cause bro, I done heard you a couple times, and I want to say, bro, what I'm gonna say may sound a little bit wild, but you sound like the men that would have put the divorce laws and child support laws in play. You will go out your way to blame men for how the world is, but for the most part, men ain't filing for divorce like that, and they're willing to lose everything that they have acquired for 20 years, 40 years, just to please somebody that was going to walk away one day. You sound crazy, bro. But go ahead.
I don't know how, from what I said, you got what you said.
I said I heard you before. I heard you talking before. I ain't even talking about just tonight. I'm talking about I've heard you before talk.
Meaning, Sharon, I don't meaning your reputation precedes
that's
itself.
fine.
Sharon.
You heard me before. That is fine. But it's nothing about what I said before means that I don't think that men should have some kind of equal for. Oh, I'm blaming men. I blame men for the things that they are rightfully need to be blamed for.
Well, earlier you was talking about holding women accountable, right? You can't hold a woman accountable that ain't your woman. You wasn't talking about holding women accountable not too long ago?
Correct.
And you said you can't hold a woman that ain't your woman accountable?
Correct.
So for the most part, those women that you feel like as a man you don't hold accountable, there's other men that don't hold them accountable either. And there's laws that play in their favor. And instead of us addressing those laws as men, right, we arguing with you telling other men how they should be moving based on accountability.
Right, because I don't move in scarcity. So if you was to move in a proper way, you ain't worrying about all that other bullshit that you talking about. So
man, that don't even make sense, bro.
Because this is the reason why. Because if you really look at it, majority of divorces, because this is what you want to talk about. You don't want to talk about marriages. You want to talk about divorce. Fine, we can talk about divorce. Majority of divorces, nobody leaves with anything. Both parties, they leave with what they come in. That's the majority. Only about 10% of divorces end in alimony. So y'all want to have this main conversation about alimony and what women are getting, and that only happens 10% of the time. Y'all want to talk about child support like it ain't your goddamn kid. When you are in the relationship, all you gotta do is ask Trey one simple question. Trey, how much are you giving 17% of your income to your children, or is 100% of your income is going to your children? And it's easy that any man that's taking care of kids, he's putting all of his resource towards his kids.
Facts.
So y'all have a twisted mentality, and I just want men to have a better understanding of what's actually happening in life.
Okay, Sharon, let me ask you a question, right? As a
grown, that's what I said.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
Don't just skip past what I said. This is the problem that a lot of things happen. Y'all keep just skipping over a truthful thing and say, hey, let me just move the goalposts.
Hold on, Sharon. I'm going to address what you said. And then can I actually put in input after that? Is that okay?
Hey, y'all cooking. Hey, but this plum is delicious. I'm just letting y'all know that. Go ahead, Wolf.
Okay, so Sharon, answering your question, that's an incomplete question. That's incomplete. That's absolutely incorrect all the way through. As a man on child support, it's more men. It's way more than 10% that's on child support. So can you imagine a man going to work having
that's not
to
what
pay?
He said, Wolf. That's not what he said.
He definitely said.
Wolf.
Trey, he said
Wolf.
there's only 10% of men
Wolf,
that pay
that's
child
not
support
what he said,
or
bro.
pay
Listen,
alimony. He did
Wolf,
say
how you gonna argue with me, bro? That's not what that man said.
He just said 10% of men pay
No,
child
he
support.
said only 10% of men in a divorce pay alimony. What are you talking about?
We just said the same thing, Trey.
We did not just say the same thing. What are you saying?
Only thing I added was child support. That's what he said. He still said 10%, bro.
Wolf,
He still said 10%, bro.
Bro, if we gonna have a conversation, bro, listen, let me tell y'all something. First of all, if you gonna have smoke for Sharon, first of all, you might need to have your goddamn facts straight. Let's get that understood, right? Number two, one thing about me, bro, I like to have honest conversations. I'm not gonna let nobody come up here and disparage and take out of context anything this man have said, regardless if I agree with him or not. We have honest conversations. So again, address what he's saying, and if you're gonna quote him correctly. If you need clarification, he's right there. You can ask him to repeat himself, and then you can respond to his talking point and have the conversation. But I don't let nobody lie on nobody, because you know why? Because I hate when people lie on me.
Trey, he literally said only 10% of men pay alimony and child support.
Now you gonna switch it. Now you gonna switch it.
I'm not switching that. That's what he said verbatim. He said
All
that
right,
verbatim.
bro. You got it, bro. You got it. Sharon can handle this. So, I'm a follow back.
So there's many men that aren't even married that have to pay child support. So no. So imagine, like I said, I'm going to go now after I answer Sharon's question. Now I'm going to go into my soliloquy now. There's many of men that have to get their pay taken away for child support or alimony. And why do I have to pay to take care of you? For talking about a woman, one, and two, kids don't need that much. You might have to get a haircut for your daughter or your son twice a month, or you might have to pay for like sneakers and clothes for school for the summertime or for the winter. You don't need to give anybody a bunch of your personal money. That's not funding the child's funding a woman.
Sharon, you all right, brother? You give me your headache.
No, I'm just saying that, you could just hear the difference between like men that's willing to give as much as they can to their children, and the difference between men that's willing to give them just the bare minimum. You know what I'm saying? It's just a reality that I'm learning being online. I thought it was more men that move like the way how I think, the way how Trey think. Trey said it quick. Yep, I'm giving 100% of my resource to my kids. And then we got a man that's saying, no, the kid don't need that much. They just need a couple of out. They need a couple of this and a couple of that. He talking about shoes and sneakers, right? When a child developing a child, it don't really has much more to do with outside activities other than sneakers and shoes. When you're trying to develop your child to be the best human being possible, right?
Yeah.
You got to send them to a multiple of different types of classes so they could figure out how life is and have different interactions with different types of human beings so they could be comfortable in their skin when they go into these places and be prepared for the actual world, not this just get along to get by the skin of your teeth type of mentality. And people are mad at me, and I get it because more people will allow or want this minimalist of a man to exist more than men that is doing their best, because it's difficult to do your best. It's very easy to just make C's, right? In life, right? C's is passing, right? You get a C in high school and you could go through your whole school career just making a C's, which is just passing. But to get A's your whole life, that's a difficult thing. And, and some people feel like getting the A, it's not that important. And that's what I'm starting to learn. That's the difference between me and a lot of men. I'm willing to do what I got to do for an A, where they just want to just make it. Hey, I got a 65. I'm good with that. We both got a diploma is how they look at it. You know what I'm saying, Trey?
Nah,
I got an A in the diploma. They got a C in the diploma. They like, yeah, we both got diplomas, so F your A. It's wild, but that's how they look at it. I just don't understand.
That's not what I'm saying at all, Sharon. So you think that a child needs, let me give you a number, right? Do you think a child needs $4,500 a month to survive? A good school, right? Good food, doctor, pediatrics, all those different things, right? Dentistry. Do you think a child needs $4,500 a month to survive?
I think if you could afford to spend $4,500 a month on your kids' well-being, that's an awesome thing, and you should do it if you can.
That's not what I asked. I asked, do you think it's needed for a child to survive? Like,
Right, because
my bad.
you can't. So you asking me
live comfortably.
You asking me
My bad, I'm
something that I
sorry.
know. You asking me something that I know majority of humans cannot afford. So clearly, maybe you can have an argument for a need, right? So I could understand your argument for that. However,
Sharon, let me interject real quick. Wolf, you say you're on child support, correct?
Yes, sir.
So how much do you spend? I mean, if you don't mind disclosing that, how much do you pay a month?
Well, my son's 18, so now I pay $35 a month, but I pay more out of pocket than I do from child support.
$35 a month.
Hold on. You say what? You pay what a month?
$35 a month. For my oldest son, my football star son.
Okay, hold on. Okay, so how long have you paid $35 a month? I'm just asking.
Only, I'll say probably like 6.5 years. I had to go to court back and forth to get that fixed. It used to be.
So since he was 12?
Yes. It used to be 500 and some change a week.
So how did it go from 500 and a change some weeks? So how many years was it that?
I would say since the year he was born to 12, I was paying $500 a week.
You
so
pay $500
that's
okay.
Yes.
So how did it go from $500 a week to $35 a month?
When I went to court, when we had a child support payment court, I had to show the judge, like, this is how much I make. I don't make enough money to support myself, because $500 a week is a lot for a child. So she said, okay, she said, my last name, hold on. My last name is Reed. She said, Mr. Reed, come back to court, your next court date, and bring me what you have to pay for your rent, your bills, whatever you have to pay, and we'll adjust it for you. Now, when the judge seen what I paid, which is a female judge, and she was black, she changed it. So now I went from $500 a week to $825 a week. So that's $35 a month.
Man, that's wild, bro. That's wild.
Yeah, something not adding up. If you paying $500 a week from child support, you know how much money you got to be making a week?
No, I was in arrears. I was in arrears, Sharon. I didn't even know I had to pay child support. I didn't even know, because my son was. Hold on, Sharon, hear me out.
So now the plot. It's okay. So now the plot thickens. So now we understand that $500 a month is because you owed all those years.
Sharon,
See, this is the thing.
Well, I was living with her.
When we just allow people,
Sharon,
it's okay.
I was living with her when she put me on child support. So I never knew I was on child support. So my mom told me that she got a letter from welfare that I was on child support. I didn't know. I was living with her.
And when you didn't know you was on child support, how much money you were sending to your son before?
It was. I think it started at like $19 a week, something like that.
Okay, so now we understand why she put you on child support, right? So
what?
And this is the problem that we gotta have, that if we just have a real honest conversation, right? Then we will understand that when they say they spending all this money on child support, most of the times because it's arrears. And number two, they, like I was just saying earlier, they believe in giving their children the least amount of money possible versus somebody that's 100% taking care of their children. They give 100%.
That's like
of
saying
their income and their resources to their children. And that is the difference in mentality that I'm starting to understand that's happening on this internet. I'm having disagreements with men that believe that children needs the least amount versus I'm a parent that
that's
that
like
is trying to
saying
give
you're not
100% of his resources towards his family. And this is why he got to try to jump in and interject. It's all good. But now we understand.
But Wolf, why do you do yourself like this? I wouldn't even say nothing if I wouldn't even if it was true. I wouldn't let it come out my mouth, Bro,
No,
$19
Trey.
a month, fam. What we talking about?
Trey, that doesn't count to what I'm paying. I'm living in a house with her. That's my point. So I'm buying sneakers, clothes, taking them to the doctor's appointments because you got to pay co-payments for doctor's appointments. You got to pay for co-payments for dentists, for this, for that, paying for things for school. No, why am I paying you money for things I can just buy for my child? That's stupid. That's weird. That's dumb. Why does it have to be an entity involved with us? If me and the lady that I had a child with laid down and had sex, right?
So Wolf, let me ask you a question. Why do you think she put you on child support?
Well, it was because of her mama. That's a fact. Her mama told her to do it.
Because you were not providing?
I would never say that at all. First of all, when I was with her, she had 2 kids that wasn't my kids, right? And then we had a child, which is my oldest son. So if I'm paying money, and on top of that, hold on, I give you a short, quick estimate, Trey. What it was is she was a habitual cheater, and she knew I was leaving her. So she said, when Wolf leaves, I'm gonna take him for something. So I got a letter in the mail from welfare saying I have to pay child support. I'm like, child support for what? I'm taking care of my son. I'm living in the house with my son. Why I gotta pay you money to take care of my child? That's dumb. That's stupid.
This can't be real life, Trey. This can't be real life.
Hold on. So Wolf, hold on. Boy, I'm about to cry. I'm laughing so hard on the inside. I swear to God. Real quick. So Wolf, real quick, bro. I'm literally got tears in my eyes. I'm crying, so I'm laughing so hard on the inside. So how many times did she cheat on you?
5.
My first baby mom, I don't know. I really don't know.
So you caught her with another man?
Nah, hell no. I never called her in the act, but I definitely got to go to the doctor and get some fucking medication. I'll say that. I was definitely
you caught something from her?
Yeah, I don't lie, bro. I keep it 100. Yeah, I had to go to the doctor. I had to take pills for 7 days. My shit was kind of high.
He went through.
You know what I'm saying? Stop. I don't like that shit.
For sure, bro.
I don't like that shit.
So did you like go through her phone and see a dick pic or something?
Hey Trey,
What?
so
Come
now
on,
you understand.
man.
Hey Trey, you see, this is the thing that I go up against, right? And the main problem that I'm seeing, Trey, is that this is why I communicate as a man, right? And through how emotions go as a man and a father and a husband, and I don't really have conversations about women because that's something I can't really, that's not my lane, bro. But what I do know is that men like Wolf would be on these panels and saying how women this, that, and the third, and alimony, and then he is the one that is paying the $35 a month, and he's acting as if he is breaking the bank with this same alimony child support situation.
So Wolf,
It's
where did you
wild,
get?
but I'm
My
glad it
bad,
happened.
Sharon. So Wolf, real quick, where did you get the number $4,500 a month from? Because that's the number that you presented to Sharon.
That's not what I said. I said $500 a week.
What?
I said $500 a week, and I had to take that down
No.
to the courthouse.
No.
I never
Listen,
said 45.
no,
I said
yes, you
500
I know
a
he
week.
don't make 4,500, so they can't take 4,500. What we talking about?
I never said that. I said 500 a week. What are you talking about?
He's talking about your
my home.
example. He's talking about your example that you led with. You presented Sharon with an example, not you specifically. But your example was about 4,500. So Trey is trying to reconcile if you doing a certain amount. How do you go from, let's say, 500 a week or two grand a month, right? How do you go from 2 grand a month to 4,500 for that extreme example? That's
Hold on.
what Trey's trying to connect.
So do you pay $500 a week? Hold on. Let's get clarity. Do you pay $500?
Hold on. I want to answer Rodney first, right? When I said $4,500 a month, I wasn't speaking about myself. I was speaking about other men that have the means to pay that.
The average man is not paying $4,500 a month. What are we talking about?
I never said the average man pays that, Trey.
So Wolf,
I said
listen,
there are men that pay
sir, again, listen. Can we make the number more realistic?
My number was 500 a week. right?
I'm sorry.
At the time in 2008, in 2008 in New York City, minimum wage was $7.25 an hour, right? My son was born 2008. So I did not know I was on child support, right? Meaning that I'm living in the house with this woman, with her every single day, not knowing I have to pay child support. So when it came to arrears, Sharon, I didn't know I was in arrears at all.
But
Did not know that.
did you say? But did you say the welfare?
Hold on, y'all. Hold on 1 second, y'all. Let's
Go
not
ahead,
skip past
Sharon.
it. The only way you know you wasn't in arrears is because you didn't have no job all that whole time. That's why.
What the fuck are you talking about? How do I have a job?
Because it's no way. It's no way you see. And me as a business owner that hired a bunch of men that have to do child support. I gotta agree to pay child support for you. If that comes out your check, and I gotta tell the child support system and sign off and say, hey. And I gotta call you and say, hey, you know them people done found your ass, and hey, this is what your check gonna be. I gotta do all these things legally, right? So therefore, you either for you to have that much in arrears, you didn't have a job, at least on the books.
What the fuck are you talking about, Sharon? I did have a job. But if I didn't know
Not on the books, it wasn't on the books.
Sharon, I had a job
on the books.
Hold on, Sharon, please, brother, hear me out. Matter of fact, my bad. Let me lower my tone. I'm sorry. Let me lower my tone. I'm sorry. I apologize. Let me lower my tone because we both men. I don't want to disrespect any other man on the panel, right?
Your microphone is being real disrespectful.
Your mic is choppy, Wolf. Hey, but Wolf, did you say that welfare alerted you that you was in arrears?
Yes, I got a letter
from
the government.
That, I don't know why y'all skipped over that, Sharon. Do y'all know that when your woman or the mother of your children applies for welfare, they asking her for the father's name of the children, and they coming because the state not finna be held. They don't want to be on the hook for nothing. That's your child, and the state doesn't want to pay.
But I think what
I
y'all
hope you
missing.
keep it 100. I heard those people coming.
Hold on, wait, one guy. So I'm trying to understand because the average child support payment per month is $441. So Wolf, are you saying that you're obligated to pay $500 a month in child support? I mean, a week.
No, he said 500 a week, either man. He said 500 a week.
I said back in the day. That was my son's 18 now. I don't have to pay that anymore. That was he was a child. That was back in the day. I don't have to pay that now.
No, you missing it. I know you're gonna prove this point. I'm gonna drop down in a second. But my question, Wolf, respectfully, is why did the mother of your child have to go on welfare?
Okay, so living in New
York. That's the question,
right?
E.
No, I ain't want to put that out there, Chicago.
Rilla. No, it's cool. I'm not mad about
it. Yeah, but
York,
listen,
right?
hey, I've been up through there too, so I'm with you. So I know how that gets strict. So I'm not clean.
A woman on welfare, she get a crib, she get a car damn nail for welfare, food stamp, all that shit.
But anytime she go with
no, Wolf, you gotta start your statement as a man and then say why she's on welfare.
What are you talking about?
He's saying answer the question is why did your woman have to go on welfare for them people to alert you?
When she have a man in the household.
When I met her, she was on welfare, man. When I met her, she was on welfare already.
Oh, so when they did the re-up, when she did the re-up, they asked her about you.
Yes, and she gave them my social. So look, my first son, right? He's the only child of mine that I wrote my name on the birth certificate. So how child support works, you have to give the person a social security number to receive funds from the government. So she told them like my social security number, where my mom lived, all that shit. That's how they took child support from me. But my whole thing is this: if I'm in the house taking care of your kids and my kids and you, why you put me on child support?
Well, wait.
Hold on, Chicago. I want to know. I want to ask him a direct question. I'm not talking about your rear payment. How much was your child support payment per month?
$35.
$35.
That's after the 500
Wait,
a month, Sharon.
wait.
500
Because you got
I'm gonna
caught up. We
drop
understand.
down.
We understand you got caught up because they took your income tax or whatever. You got caught up, and then after you got caught up, you paid $35. Fine.
But wait,
Is that not $2,000? Is that not $2,000 a month, Sharon?
Hold on.
How
It was
could
30
she give them your social?
Cause she had his social. He was in
when
love.
you sit
She had
when you
all his
sit in the
information.
welfare
He
building,
had his birthday, his social. She
I'm
had everything. He
asking
was
because
in
I want
love. What you
that.
talking about, Chicago?
No, sir. My woman. Hey, listen. My wife has access to my social. My wife don't have my social, so I'm asking.
I done laid down
If
with
my wife know my social by heart. I don't know
I
what y'all
done
talking
laid
about.
down with
Think she don't have
Listen, and shout
Yeah,
out to
my
all
wife
y'all
got mine. My wife
superheroes.
know mine.
Who
My
you
wife
think
know
fill
mine
out
better
all this
than me.
paperwork? You think I'm
Listen
filling out this
again.
paperwork?
I'm asking Wolf questions because I know you gonna get to your point. I'm finna drop down. Actually, I just want to know this specific point because I think this stuff is valuable when we say because I picked up the only reason why I pulled up. I saw you and Sharon on the panel, but then like when Fam is saying the welfare alerted him, and I'm like, okay, that's gonna happen. So now I'm curious as to why your woman was on welfare, and then he's like, okay, she had to re-up, and then if y'all wasn't married, I get it, but you saying, I get it, the mother of your children or your child had access. I mean, I don't know, fam.
No, that's not what he
I
said. He
haven't.
said I was living in the house and she needed welfare while I was in the house. That's what he said.
That's not what the fuck I said, man. That's not what I said at
I'm
all.
finna drop.
I said, hold on. No, Eden Man,
Was you living with her while she was on welfare?
She was on welfare before, but I met her. She was on welfare, Eden Man. Stop being slow, bro. I said that several different times, bro.
But
She was
you
on welfare
said
when I
that
met her.
you said that y'all was living together when you found out that you was
I
on child
also,
support.
yes,
Is
that
that
happened later on after I
okay?
had our first son. You're making shit difficult for no reason, Eden Man. Stop doing that,
I'm
bro.
not. I'm just telling
It's
you.
simplistic. It's simplistic and it's common sense. We was together. I did not know she took me to child support. I was at work one day. My mom was like, "Hey, she's like, hey, so you gotta let it pay." I'm like, "Let who?" She's like, "Well, I'm like, welfare who?" She said, "You have to pay child support." She said, your amount is $19 a week. I said, "Oh," I'm like, "What?" I'm like, "How?" So when I got that from my mother, I literally packed my shit and left the next day. I'm like,
Why
"How's
did
it
you?
gonna put me on
Why
child
did
support?"
you leave? It was only $80.
Why
Like you
would
should. I
you
would have
put
been
me
like,
on,
"All right, cool,
bro?
man. Let me send this
Why would you
$80
put me
check."
on child support from taking care of you, your kids, and us? Meaning
And
I'm
that's the
paying the bills.
problem. You was
Hold on,
not taking care of her if
one
she was
second.
on welfare. He was
One
not
second.
taking care of this woman if she was on welfare. We gotta stop it,
Man,
Trey.
1
We gotta
second.
stop
Man,
You're not
Stacks,
that.
making
you
no
try,
sense.
Oh,
hey, Stacks,
hold
you
on,
trying to
hold
explain something to some dudes that didn't look like you or move the way you moved when you were younger, bro. You gonna
I
have a
have.
hard
But tell you
time,
what, give
bro.
me a second. Give me a second. Hold
My
on. Tell
bad.
you what, I'm trying to, because remember, he said he paid $35 a month, right? And I asked him how long ago was that. He said he paid that for a certain amount. I think after the kid was 12. Then I asked him how much did he pay before that, and he said $500 a week. Now, Wolf, you literally just disclosed that you were paying $19 a week.
That's when I first figured out I was on child support. But I didn't know that I was so far behind that 19 turned into 500 a week. Like I said, in 2008, minimum wage in New York was $7.25 a week, an hour. So I'm like, what the fuck? Where this shit come from?
No, Trey. If he was in the rears, they can take a lot more than the minimum payments to catch him up. So that is a factual statement.
But why they only put him at? Why they only put him at $19 though?
Well, because he was broke.
No, they have a
No, that's the
percentage.
truth. He wasn't
There's a
making that much
cap. No,
money.
but there's a cap. There's a cap on what they can take because they can't leave you
Based on what
completely
you make.
correct.
Yeah, but I'm saying he was broke. Anybody who's paying $19 a week, they're not having that much money coming in. Any calculations tell us that, which is okay.
Either
He
man.
was on the
You're
ground.
not making
Listen,
no
bro, I've
sense,
been.
either man. You're not making no sense,
So
bro.
you was rich paying $19 a week. How am I not making sense?
Either man, I make around 45,000 a year, right? That's average money. That's below average. Right? The point is, that's enough money to get taken for your money. So meaning if I take that from you a year, you might not be able to live off of that. If I take that from you
You are
every
a
single year.
liar. If they take $80 out of your check, you can live. I don't know why. Listen, we gotta stop, brother. Listen, you said $19. Let's say $80 to $100 if it's a week of 5. And I'm telling you, if you paying $100 in child support, you can live. Like, so I
Either
just don't
man,
understand when
I
you
just
start
told
talking
you
about child support, you trying to take the rich man argument about these women getting all this money and she can't even buy a damn cheeseburger meal for all the kids with
yeah,
$19 a
yeah.
week.
Either man, you just being in trouble, bro. I'm telling
I
you,
am not. I'm really
it
not.
jumped. If it went from 19, me not knowing I had to pay it. What's up, Uncle B? What's up, Uncle B? If I didn't know how to pay
What
that
up, P?
shit, it jumped. We lived in the same house. That's what pissed me off. I left the next day. Why am I on child support if we live in the same house? So
Because it was administrative order. Once she got on welfare, what ends up happening is they say we need the father of the children,
Facts.
or we need to get you up out this system. So what she did was she gave you over to the system, and all they wanted to do was get you in the system. Once they get you in the system, they can play with you however they desire to play with you if you don't understand it. And majority of the men that hold on, E, and the majority of the men that's in that system don't fight the system or don't know how to fight that system.
But the
And
problem
when
is,
there is difficult to get
Bro,
out
let
of
him
it.
talk, bro.
he finished. So the problem is that he tried to say that this woman did something that was malice or out of pocket when she knew. No, she did not. He
Because
knew.
she didn't
Hold on, no, Peace
she
Murphy.
didn't
Now let
have
me.
to. Hold
No,
on,
he knew
bro.
that she was on child support before he met him. He already knew that that was the state of her. So her going down there continuing her child support, how she
No,
was
she was on
already getting it, she
welfare.
didn't
She
do
was on
nothing out of
welfare.
pocket.
You know,
He
she was
met
on
her in that
Yes,
welfare.
she
state.
did, because she didn't have to actually put him on child support. She could have said, no, I don't want to put him on child support.
No, what most women do is say, "I don't know."
They can
So that's
do
why
that, but
that's what I was
also
asking.
can
Yeah,
decline that.
but that's why I was
But you
asking,
are
Wolf,
right,
because
Shaq.
you said the welfare
But she
triggered.
should have lied.
Again, my hands ain't clean. I've been through this, right? So that's why I'm
Not
asking the
explain to these
questions.
cats.
No. That's why I've been asking the questions. So I get it, you know. But
I
most
think
women will say, "I don't know." They not, and that's why I was asking, like, well, how the heck did she have your social security number? I don't listen. I'm three. I'm a father of 6. My wife has access to my social security number. My wife doesn't know my social security number, fam. I don't care what y'all saying. Shout out to all y'all perfect Superman cats.
You got
I'm
6 kids
married.
with your wife?
But
No. I have 0 kids with
that's the
my
problem.
wife. It
But
may
the
be
Wait a
problem
minute,
is
wait a
her
but
minute,
that's not
wait
what
a
I'm
continuously. Hold
saying.
minute.
on.
Nigga.
No, I'm trying to have this
But no,
Don't
hold
even
conversation
on.
worry
with
about it,
you.
big
Hold on.
dog.
That's
Skip
something
over me.
different.
Go ahead.
Nigga.
But that's something
Hey,
different. No, this is important. A woman continuing to do something is not malice of her went out her way to do something to Wolf. She was on there. She had to do a review. She answered the question truthfully. What Chicago Real is advocating for her to do is to go in there and lie to them people and
No, I
commit
gave you my
fraud.
observation.
Yes, yes. So
No,
what?
no, no, no,
Yes,
no,
so
no,
what?
no. So for you to
The
say
fuck?
I'm
Yeah, so
advocating,
what?
I said my observation, what most people do, right?
She went in
What
there and
most
told the
women do.
truth.
Yeah, okay, cool, E. But you didn't hear me say I'm advocating for her to do that, brother. I'm really
He
trying
didn't
to
mean on some
understand Wolf.
bullshit.
You and I are arguing two different, not even arguing two different points. We're coming at this from two different perspectives. But the part that I find fruitful, which I don't know why you keep trying to pull it away from this, because you did it on the up and up, E. Cool. So I'm gonna let you land your plane and make your point, and then Wolf, I got some questions for you if I'm still up
All
and
right.
still here
All
because
right.
I'm old.
But this is the point I'm making. We always try to say that these women had ill intent and she was trying to set her brother up and blah, blah, blah. He met this woman on the system and she just chose to stay on the system. He knew her state. This is more on him because then we also don't want to hold him accountable for why he wasn't providing enough for this household so she can get off the system. Like, that's the point that I'm saying is we're trying to victimize her when he knew that woman's situation before he took on this woman.
big cake.
Eden, man, how you think shit is? It's not real life, bro. You got shit fucked up.
Bro,
You gotta
that
do New
don't
York, bro.
Yeah, that
No,
ain't that ain't
no,
that ain't
stop,
that
stop,
ain't
stop.
that
He ain't
ain't
trying to
that
hear
ain't
you,
what it
bro.
is.
Hold on. You gotta please hear me out. Not most, but some people and men and women in New York, right? They like, you know what? You gonna have. I love you. You love me. We gonna have kids. I'm gonna get food stamps. I'm gonna get a crib because when women have a kid, but on food stamps or whatever welfare, she gets your crib faster. A man getting a crib on his own is hard in New York. They gotta check your taxes. They gotta check all type of shit. So most niggas are like, you know what? My girl get a crib first. We live together. Cool. Boom. Now I'm paying every single bill in the house outside of the rent. So now we good. My kids is good. They fly. They smell good. They good. So when people say dumb, goofy shit like that, bro, it pisses me the fuck off because we at a disadvantage already.
But you
Already at
tried
a
to beat it.
disadvantage.
You literally tried to beat the system and lost, and now you
Bro,
complain about it. That's
they
exactly
not
what he
trying to
tried to
hear you,
do.
bro. They not trying to hear you. I told you they don't move like you move, bro. You trying to explain something to some niggas that don't move like how you move.
Wolf, so in a way, Eater Man is kind of right because that same shit happened to me. You know what I'm saying? My baby moms, I advocated for her to go get an apartment. You know what I'm saying? All that other shit, and welfare came after me. They don't need your social security number. All they need is your name and your birthday, and they will hunt you down. Right? So my baby moms lied to them for a little minute, this, that, and the third, and they still caught up with me. So now I'm like trade-off. You was paying $19 or $35 a month. You couldn't have been working because I was paying $25. I was hustling, so I was paying $25 a month, and I was letting that shit back up, and you know what I'm saying, whatever. I'm trying to figure out too how did your joint get up to 500 a month? Like how much was you making? Where was you working?
500 a
Okay,
week.
so hold
500 a
on.
500
week.
a week.
No. So look,
That's
500 a week,
2,000 a
right?
month.
I was Yes, it was that's what minimum wage was $7.25 an hour. It was $7.25, $7.25 an
Yeah,
hour.
but
No, no,
even if you was in arrears though, it still wouldn't have been that much though, fam. You know what I
no.
mean?
Look, I'm gonna tell you, we was living together for 4.5 years, right? I didn't know I was on child support till year 4, so I owed so much money they was doing me greasy. And I worked at JFK Airport. Anybody that lives in New York, everybody that lives in New York knows JFK Airport. I was working off the books. So when my boss told
That's a
me,
lie.
"Hey,
You cannot work at
hold on,
How
JFK
stop."
you work
Airport
off
off
the
the
books
books.
at
That's a
JFK
lie.
Airport?
No, stop.
That's a lie. That is
Nah, don't
You
tell me
don't
to
100%.
know.
stop, nigga.
I
You
ain't gonna
don't. No,
tell you.
not you. Not.
Hey,
I'm talking about Sharon. No,
but
my boss was a.
Sharon right though, Wolf.
Sharon is
How was you?
He's
asking.
not. No,
How
he's
was
Sharon
you
is
not.
working?
asking
Hey,
a.
Sharon.
Listen, hold
Can I
on,
tell you
Eater
I went to
man,
school for
Eater man,
math,
hold
right?
on,
Hold on one
Eater
second. I
man.
gotta do this.
No, I didn't.
Trey.
No, hold on, listen, Wolf, Eater man. I mean, not Eater man. Goddamn, Eater man. Sharon was thinking the same thing I was thinking. How the hell you work at JFK and not on the books?
It's easy.
Because look, I had to go to building 14,
It's easy.
get my ID, my badge, and all that other bullshit. But my boss was doing some under the table shit. So I was working off the books. So I would
So
say like
so
month 4.
you can work for a contractor at the airport and they can do that.
Hold on, but no, I get that, but I want
No,
y'all
Can
to
do that
you
understand. Hold on,
cannot.
listen.
anywhere.
Hold on. No,
Hold
no,
on,
no,
wait,
no,
wait.
no.
Let me do the
That's not
math
They
true.
first.
Hold on.
can do
Sharon,
that because it
1
happened to
second.
me.
Wait,
No, you
Sharon.
cannot.
I
No,
went to
hold
school.
on,
Hold on,
hold on.
wait,
No,
Yes,
no,
they
no.
Sharon.
can.
No.
Hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 second. To work at even if you're a contractor at the airport, you gotta tell everybody that person that they are legal citizens, that they're able to work. Ace is a vigorous. This is why a lot of people don't like to do contracts with
Bro, that's
airports
not
because
true,
everybody
bro.
got to go through TSA. You still got to go through checkpoints, all of that. So no, even as a contractor, the people that work under you, they still got to be certified.
But hold on. Let's
That's
do
You
some
not
math.
you
true.
Hold
how
on,
you
That's
hold
gonna tell
on,
not
that
hold on,
true,
hold
man
on.
how
bro.
he was making
Not true,
money
Wait.
though?
bro.
Hold on. Let's say
Y'all
that's.
be talking
Hold on.
about,
I
bro.
just want to make sure I heard you right. So you said you was 4 years in the rear, right, Wolf?
Mm-hmm.
So let's do some math since that's what my degree in, right? So if I multiply 19 by 52, that's $988. If I
It
multiply,
wasn't 19 no more. What are you talking about, Either man? I didn't know I had to pay it. It was still going up, bro. So it went from 19 to a lot. What are you talking about right now?
no,
Make
listen,
the shit make sense.
I'm just doing math. You owed
Your
$19 a
math is
month and you
terrible.
was working under the table. I don't understand how you working under the table and your child support is going up. But let's just give it to you, right?
If you
I'm
don't
telling
know you have to pay it and you're not paying it, it's going up. Either man, stop being slow.
It accumulates interest. Either
I
man.
am trying to,
Yes.
okay, I'm going to give you interest. I'm trying to help y'all out. If I go 19 times 52 is $988.
It's
I
not going to be
multiply.
19. Why are you being so ignorant? It's not going to be 19.
You said that your mama got a letter. When you find out.
Either man,
When
if
you,
you
Told
don't
you, bro.
know,
He
you
ain't
have to
trying to
pay
hear you,
19.
bro.
If you
Yeah,
don't
nah,
know, you have to pay 19.
if you ain't never paid
19.
child support, you wouldn't know, family.
no,
You know
no,
what I'm
I'm
saying?
telling you,
Saying,
I'm going
He
to give
acting
you
slow. He's
100%
acting
interest.
slow.
I'm going to give y'all 100% interest.
Bro,
I'm going to
interest
double
is
it.
different. Your
nah,
19
Okay.
it's not
turns
gonna matter,
your
bro.
So working
19
off the
turns to
working off the
50.
books, working off the books, child support is gonna look at it like you not working. Right?
Exactly.
They're gonna look at it like you're not working. So
But
look, you
it's
could just
going
say
up.
that you didn't have a job. But it's so now when he starts working, if she put him on for 4 years, when she start whatever they're giving her, they're gonna want the man to pay for it.
They
So
want
now,
retroactive.
well,
Retroactive
and then
pay.
No,
I ain't
they're
gonna
gonna
say
do.
they
They're
just
gonna
want they want
recalculate too.
arrears. They want arrears.
Correct.
They
And in
want
those
arrears.
arrears, they're gonna recalculate
So it ain't
based
gonna
on when you started on the
go
benefit.
as a 17%. It's not gonna go as a 17%. They're gonna give
I
you an
never said
arrearage payment.
17%. I
No,
said,
child support is 17% in New York City. So
no,
now when
listen,
you
he
hold on,
gave us
hold
the
on.
information. He said when he found out, when his mother called him, they said that he owed $19 a month. She got a letter. What that tells us is that that was the paper they calculated up until that point for 4 years.
No, what they
That's not the
did,
4 years. Either man, what are you talking about, bro?
what they
So how
I
much?
did.
just said
Hold on,
it.
hold on. Well, if we can solve this, how much did you owe in
Boy ain't
total
trying to hear y'all,
arrears?
bro.
Okay, you know what I did? You know what I did?
How much?
I
What's the
was
total?
working. Hold on. I'm gonna answer your question right now. Either man, I was working and I paid money orders to Albany for 21,000. So I stopped paying this shit altogether. I'm telling you the truth. I stopped paying it altogether. So I stacked up 21,000 and I paid in money orders to Albany. That's how my shit became $8.35 a week. That's
So
how I
how
did
much
it.
did you owe total in arrears? Because they had to give you that information.
Okay, so what they normally do is you go to a new every time you go to a new job, either man, you get a letter in the mail from child support, or you get a letter in the mail from welfare. Yo, you still owe this, you still gotta pay this. So
What
how you
was
gonna
the
pay it?
total? Okay, I'm asking a very simple question. What was your
Okay,
total
so
arrears when you
so
found out?
when I found out it was 21,000.
21,000 for 4 years.
No, my son is 18. But
Oh,
for
so you
4
didn't pay it.
years,
When you found out, you didn't start paying it. You just let it keep growing.
either man, you
21
being ignorant. You
21,000
either man, you being
21,000 was
ignorant.
his arrearage, was his arrears.
No.
Exactly.
So hold on. I want to make sure I'm asking correct. He said at the
That was
four
my
year
arrearage was 21.
at the 4
21,000.
year
So I
mark,
paid it.
correct?
Yes, and my son was only 4 years old.
So at 4 years, you said so that letter that says that your payment was $19. That story wasn't true.
What the fuck are you talking about, Eddie man?
He's
You
saying
keep
after he
saying
paid the 20, he said after he paid the 21,000, then it came $19 a month
no.
because you
After
was working under the book off the book still, right?
look, books. After I paid the 21,000, I had to take my paperwork to the court showing how much I pay in rent, how much I pay in light bill, how much I pay in everything. And the judge was nice to me, and she made it $8.25 a week. Boom, cool. And I said, from that day forward, whatever my son need, he could call me, she could call me, let me know. But that money's not for you, it's for him. That's
So
why she's mad.
but I want to be clear. Even if we take the 21,000, the most your payment supposed to be, if you would have did the right thing, was $500 a week, correct?
Correct, either man.
So we agree that you don't believe majority of the people are paying $4,500 a month.
I was giving an example. I never said I paid that a month. I said I paid $500 a week at one point, which is $2,000 a month.
And how
And
long
back
did
in the day,
How did you
how
get
long?
to that? How did you get the 500? How did you get the
Hold
500
on.
if you
Yeah,
paid off your
how long
arrearage?
did you pay 500 a week?
I paid that for 8.5 years to my before my son became 12.
So for 8, I want to be clear. For
You were
8
still
years, you pay $500 a week.
Yes.
So
And
five.
minimum wage got bigger and better in New York. So it went from 7 to 10 to 12 and 13, 13.75 to 15. Then it went to $18 an hour. But hold on, either man, being that I work in a certain type of place, as far as like being a maintenance man and stuff like that, my pay went up severely higher.
I got that,
So
but I just trying to make sure I understand what you're saying, because you said you owe 21,000 in arrears and you pay $500 a week. If you pay $500 a week, that means you would have cleared your arrears in 1 year, but they charge you an additional 7 years to get you out the arrears. So you pay $208,000 for $21,000 in arrears. They
Wait a
do
minute.
charge
you
you.
not do you not
Okay.
know how it works, either
No, he
man,
don't know
child
how it
support?
works. So what
I
happens
do
is
know
this,
how it
either
works.
man.
Bro, he listening to
Oh,
respond,
oh,
Wait,
bro. He
hold
ain't
on,
listening
hold
to
on.
understand,
Hold on,
bro.
hold on,
So
let
Wolf.
hold on,
So
let
hold on.
go.
So Wolf.
Go ahead,
When
go ahead. My
okay,
bad, go
boom.
ahead.
So now when you paying child support, right? Boom. You paid your arrearage, right? So you said
Hmm.
your payment was what, $8? You said.
It's $8 now.
So
$8 now.
when you jumped on the books, they had to give you a certain amount to pay, right?
Right.
Because she can only take you back for a raise every 3 years, right? And when you go back for a raise, they only go up probably maybe like 10%.
Nah, it ain't no
Oh
percentage.
no.
Listen, you can't
Not
tell,
in New York.
you can't.
Not
Calculated.
You,
no no.
nigga, I'm
Not
from New York.
no.
I'm from me and Sharon from the same
I'm
hood. I'm from New
I'm
York.
here.
I've been
No,
down to
look,
that. I've been down to that family
I'm
court
here
system.
too, bro. That's not
So
how
this
it
is what I'm
works.
trying to tell you. That's
The
what I'm trying
minute
to tell you.
your pay goes up, they take more money. So if
You
you
know,
owe
but she can no, but she can
if you
only
owe
go for an
10,000,
increase. She can only go for an increase every 2 to 3 years. She can't just, soon as your money go up, she can
no.
just run back down there. It don't work like that.
Listen, you're not wrong, bro. What I'm saying is this: the state does it automatically. Once they see they track your social security number, your money went up. They jumping at you, nigga. You're done. The minute you drive a truck or you do anything that makes more money, they are violating you. Facts on my spirit, on my
Hold
soul.
on, hold on. They can only go increase on your money when she goes down there and asks for an increase. The state is not the state is not gonna chase you like that. She has to go down there and be like, yo, he's making more money, blah, blah, blah. And then they're gonna ask you to bring all your paperwork in and blah, blah, blah. And boom, boom, boom. And then that's when they determine, if they're gonna increase it or not. They don't have just no order.
That's
Nah,
not true, bro.
listen, I'm
That's
just
not
saying,
true,
Wolf, I'm
brother.
not, I'm not, I'm just telling
I'm
you.
on child support right now. That's not true, bro. I'm still living in New York. That's not true at all, bro.
So
Listen, I'm
P
still living
Smart,
in New
let me
York.
get
I did
the
child support for
minute you
12
make
years.
more
I know
money.
how that go.
Okay, I've been
hold
doing
on, I
child
got
support
that,
for
but hold on,
18
P.
years.
So P Smurf, because P Smurf said I don't know what I'm talking
Oh,
about.
my bad. Go ahead, Pete. My bad.
So P Smurf, let me ask this question. You're telling me, since I don't know, and I done studied the system, right? Um, he owed 21,000 in the rear. You believe that child support went after him and took $208,000, P Smurf.
What do you mean?
Where you getting that
It
number from?
Yeah,
it
that where
it
that number
he
came from. Yeah, you
So
wildin'. Where that number
I'm
came
about to
from.
tell you where it came
No,
from.
he ain't
He
mentioned
said
it,
so
that.
bro.
No,
it
listen, I'm
don't
gonna tell
this
you
is
where the
how it
number.
works. Hold
Hold on, let
on.
me tell you where
Answer
the
the
number came
question.
from
Let me
before you tell
answer.
me. So you don't think he said I paid $500 a week for 8 years. That's
Check
what
this
he
out.
said.
Check this out. Your rearage still accumulate interest as time goes
Mm-hmm.
along. That's a separate account from how much you got to pay a week or a month, or however he had it set up as far as child support. So every month, if he pays 500, they got nothing to do with the rearage.
So no, he said he had to pay $500 because remember he had a.
No, you heard. He
Either
said
man, you
no.
asked me a
Uncle saying the
question and
same
I'm
shit I said.
answering it. Do you understand what I'm saying?
For how many
Yes,
kids? For how many kids?
Okay,
How
what
many
am I
kids,
saying?
Wolf?
Hold on,
Oh,
fellas. Hold on.
you said that
Be patient.
the child support payment that you're paying have nothing to do with the rears. That they don't apply to.
absolutely not. It's
No.
separate.
I
It's a
know that.
separate
I know
payment.
that's for a fact. And
Okay,
I got two different
so
informations that he gave me. He
no,
said a week he had to pay $500 for the rears for eight
no. He didn't say
years.
that. He said he had to pay 500 in child
And
support a
child
week.
support. Yeah.
Now, the arrearage accumulates interest and it keeps going if it's an administrative order. So, if this brother that's from New York, and I'm looking up how they calculate and formulate in New York is no different than Illinois. So, what transpires is whatever that interest is, it's still applying on that arrearage until he knocks that shit out. So if he owed $20,000 at one period of time, he still had to pay child support and
$19. He told us what it was. He said it was $19 a week. He said
That's when he was
I
off the
said
books.
I heard that, bro. That was
I
the
said it
start.
changed, Ether man.
That was the start of what was supposed to be paid, and this is the trick of how they get you. All they want to do is get him down there, and once they get him down there, get the rest of his information, they lock his ass in the system.
So
Facts, Uncle P.
You believe that
Because
$500 a week? I want to be clear because remember, he said he never made more than $45,000 a year. He gave
I
us
never
this
said that.
information.
I've never said that.
You did say that, Trey.
I
Trey.
said I'm making that now. I never said that.
No, Trey. He said it out of his mouth.
I said I'm making that now. You're lying. I said I'm making that now.
Hold on. All right, real quick, y'all. Hold on. I missed some super chats. Hold on. What is? Hold on. All right, shout out to Auntie being your business. Alert with the 440 jewels. Shout out to Auntie being your business. 2 jewels, silver star. She came back 10 jewels. Press F. Shout out to my boy 30K with the $2 wolf. Read out loud to everyone. Colossians 3:9. All right, and then Nita came with the $10. I went to get food stamps when I first got married and they tried to force me to put my husband on child support. I told them no.
You can say no.
So, Wolf, what was the most she made over the last 18 years?
The most I made being like moving jobs, I probably made like 75, 80K. Because I had my own moving team. So I was working for a company called Make Space Iron Mountain. I had a team of 4 guys. So yeah, that's the most I made.
And that was on the books.
That was on the books, Bugs. That was on the books. That was like my son was
and
old.
You got one kid, right? Only one.
I got 5 kids, Ether man.
Hold on. Okay, so you got 5 biological kids?
Yes, Ether man. I have 5 kids. Have you not seen my Instagram, bro? I follow you on Instagram, Ether man.
I'm sorry for not looking at your Instagram. I didn't know that you had 5 biological kids. That's why I asked the question.
I've said that several times in the past year since I've been on Trade Scandals. I have 5 beautiful kids. I have 1 daughter and 4 sons.
But by this woman, you only have 1 child.
Yes, by my oldest baby mama, I only got 1 son. My son's 18. He's doing great in football. He's about to go to varsity next year. Yes, I only have 1 child.
So was you on child support for all 5 or just this one?
Absolutely not. I learned my lesson. So my other kids, I didn't put my name on nobody's paperwork. It was quiet. I didn't put my name on nobody's paperwork.
So we can fair that your calculation was calculated for 1 child.
Yes, that's how bad child support is, Ether man. Yes.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna let it go. Boogie. Okay. I'm gonna let it go. All right.
Now I see what Ether man getting at. Yeah, I mean, 500 is just it seemed a little steep.
No,
that was in 2008.
That ain't steep.
No, for one kid at 45,000.
No,
at 45,000
500 a week
a year.
That's a lot. That's a lot. In 2008, that's a lot. That's a lot.
No, $500. $500. Hold on, P. 500 a week is not a lot,
bro. The way they calculate this shit, bro, you would not understand unless you've been in that system. And once again, I know what the hell I'm talking about.
So hold on, you don't think $500? I want to make sure I'm clear. $500 a week is abnormal.
No, what I'm saying is this:
at 45,000 a year, it definitely at 45,000 a year, 500. They must have added arrearage on that. Like you must have had that with arrears and all that. But you said you paid that for 8 years?
No, look, no, Books. I wasn't making that. Hold on. This is what people take it out of context. Books. $7.25 an hour in New York in 2008. That's nowhere near 45,000. I'm saying I'm making that now. Back then I was like 20, 23, 25 back then in New York.
That's my point, Books. He's telling us he made less than 45. He was making $7 a week, and they was $7 an hour, and they was charging him $500 a week.
If you don't know you're on child support,
Yeah, that number is that's crazy.
Because when it's an administrative order, they can do what the fuck they want to do until you get it corrected and rectified. And
I mean, that is true. I took home a check. I took home a check for $2.
Payroll, bro.
Let me tell you, I do pay
system.
If he was making $7.25 and he was working 40 hours, he wasn't even making $500 a week.
Bro, you don't get how this administrative shit works.
How do I take money that he don't have, P?
Listen to this.
Because the government does
that's
that.
How the fucking government work when they in administrative order. They wanted to get him down there so they can get his goddamn attention and get his paperwork. Once they get his paperwork, they can rectify. If he don't come down there and rectify, they don't give a damn.
You're not listening to what I'm saying.
No, you're not listening to what I'm trying to tell you.
I want you to
telling you.
No,
when you in the Riz, the government will they'll send you home with a quarter.
No,
they
you
don't
missed it.
care.
Hold on.
They'll send you home with a quarter.
Hold on. I'm gonna do some math. $7.25 times a 40-hour week. He made $290. Tell me if his total check was $290. How the hell did he pay $500?
Bro,
that woman. I was working overtime.
Hold on, Wolf. That woman
sorry,
can
my
go
bad,
down
Uncle
there
P.
and say he makes this amount, and they can do the calculation. How much do you think he makes?
He's telling us what he made. He said he was making $7.25.
Uncle P is right. No, Uncle P is right. They would literally take her word for it. Yo, you know Wolf's like
how much money would you making a week, Wolf?
Hold on, Eden man. Hold on, bro. Please. I'm saying for what I've been through in real life. She would say, yo, he works 45 hours, 50 hours, 60 hours a week. He makes $7.25 an hour. He can afford to pay this, right? If I don't know I have to pay it, the shit's getting higher and higher and higher. That's how it works. So whatever you owe and you have to pay, they're separated. Now it's two things you got to pay. You got to pay arrears and what you already owe. That's how it works, bro. That's two different payments.
How much was your paychecks, your whole paycheck before any deductions a week, Wolf?
Okay, so me working 60, 70 hours a week, my paychecks at back then, 2008, I was making probably $600-700 a week. So when child support came, I probably could go home with $75. I had enough to buy a Metro card, a bottle of liquor, and some weed. That's all I had. I had enough to buy. So I had just enough money to go to work, get back home. That's all I had, and wash my clothes. Facts. That's all I had.
No way. I got questions for Eden, man.
This one, your seed was what, like just born, right?
Hold on one second, bro. Just really quick. Eden,
both
man.
your seed was just born, right?
Can y'all hear me?
Yes, June.
Yeah, we can hear you, Chicago.
Am I on mute?
I just know if he worked 80 hours.
E. Let me ask you this: when these men, just before I go to you, E, men on stage who have paid child support through the system, government system, can we get a count on how many of us? I'm on record. I paid child support. My debt is at 0. Okay, how many people have paid?
My kids are grown. My kids are grown. I paid
Bugs.
child support. It's Bugs. Yeah.
Shout
I
out
paid
to
child
Bugs.
support.
Who else? Wolf. That's 3 of us, right?
Now.
Wait, hold on, E, before you go, because I got one question. I'm gonna drop back down again. Because my thing, E, is when these men are telling you this is what happens, right? I don't understand why you can't comprehend that we're all saying the same thing. The system, no, but the government does not care what your wage is. When you start accruing arrears and it adds up, it don't matter if you make it $7.25 an hour, you still on the hook. Why? Because that lady signed up for welfare benefits and they are not gonna be on the hook for that.
Yep.
Yo,
And
I
these
came home with
brothers
a
are
$2
telling
and
you
90 cent.
what they paying. That's the
I came home with a
thing.
$2
I
and 90 cent check. I came home with a
I'm
$2 and 90
agreeing with
cent
all
check,
that.
man.
I was just saying if
Then
he
what's the
say he
disconnect?
worked 80, I'm about to tell you. So if he
Okay.
worked 80 hours. If I multiply 7.25 for the first 40, because you know that's gonna be the first 40,
That
and then
doesn't matter.
I multiply that
No,
doesn't
let
matter.
let them let them do
When
his
you in
math.
the
Let him do
res,
his
Y'all
math.
when
right.
you in the
Y'all
res,
right.
they
I'm gonna
want
let
their
y'all
money.
complain about
Hold
child
on,
support.
fellas.
Y'all right.
I'm
Go
gonna
ahead.
put
No,
I'm gonna put it
nobody's
like this.
complaining. E, what we telling you is the calculations, the way they and I've sat in
Don't
Fulton
even
County.
hey
I've sat
brother,
in Fulton County court.
don't
Go
calculate
ahead.
his pay. Don't calculate. I don't
That
give a
has
fuck
nothing
if
to
he
do with it. You're
making
right, P.
$6 an hour. If that
Right.
woman go down there and they ask him how much do you think he paid, he is guilty until proven innocent.
Not
I'm not
even then.
telling
You
you what the
guilty.
fuck I think. I'm telling you what
Yeah,
I
you
She
know
go
guilty.
down
for
there and say
sure.
Period.
he
He
don't
ain't
give me
never been
nothing.
through it, so he
He
ain't gonna
don't give me
understand,
nothing.
bro.
Yeah, they don't.
And
Yeah,
to Boog's point,
they
He
gonna
ain't gonna
hang you.
understand,
the
bro.
other
Y'all
No,
keep
thing is they
explaining
no.
this
don't
to him.
need your social security number. That's why I was asking Wolf that. They don't need your social security number. They need your
Oh no, no. In New York they
yeah.
do, umbrella,
Oh, they
because
do?
it's
Oh,
100,000 niggas named down there.
that's
So
crazy.
And
my
all they need is
name
your
is
name. All they
not
need is your
special.
name and your birthday. All they need is your name and your
No, no, no,
birthday
no,
in New
no,
York.
no. I'm saying for me personally, she gave them my social security number. She gave it to them.
Oh,
Yeah, that's
okay.
wild
Okay.
work,
Yeah.
B.
Okay.
Because
Yeah.
Okay.
she went down there to be certified to get her food stamps and get the rent paid for her
Yeah, that's gonna
apartment.
trigger all that
And
off top. But
she told them, but she gave them my social. She gave my mom's address, all that shit. Mind you, I'm in the same bed as her
oh
every night.
shit.
She told them my social security number. Because you can't do shit without social security number. I'm being dead ass honest, y'all.
Well, the fact that y'all was still in the same house, that's not unusual, right?
That's what
You
hurt me
know,
the most.
but you know there are men who go through divorce or are in the process of divorce are still in the same under the same roof with their woman and
Absolutely.
they get hit
But
with the child
Chicago
support.
Rilla,
I
And
put
they
you
still
myself
tell
paying
on
the
child
bill.
support living with my
Go
baby
ahead,
mama.
hold on. I just want to ask Chicago before I leave.
Yes, sir.
Chicago,
Yeah, I'm
this
about to
woman gave his mama address, and you telling me he didn't know for 4 years, Chicago,
No, what for 4 years?
that he
That
was
he
on
was on
child
child
support?
support? Man, they would have had to mail the correspondence to that address.
Yep.
I don't know.
That's
I
what I
don't know
told
his.
him, really.
And
Yeah, I don't
your
know
mama
his.
didn't
I
tell
don't
you
know
that
his
you had
full.
mail.
Hey, but E, this is what I'm saying though. When the brothers are saying, "Hey, man, the system dirty," it's a dirty game with a nasty name. It's the tender doctrine. Lead attorney talked about this. The tender
Listen,
doctrine.
I get it. Listen, nobody want another bill, and we can say that
Oh, I
it's
ain't
not
saying that
fair.
either. Yeah, go
Listen,
ahead.
we can say it's not fair. We can say we can break it down to all these things. It's just very convenient. And maybe I got a really strong relationship with my mom, and that's why I can't understand it. I know if I got mail from the state at my mama's house, my mom was gonna call me and say, "Hey, these child support people don't send you a letter. You need to come to my house and pick it up." I just for 4 years just did not know.
Or
But
E.
you're right.
I
Maybe
You're
got
right.
maybe
the
no.
letter
Maybe
on the
Wolf
fourth
has a
year,
mama
man. What are you
that
talking
don't
about?
know. Maybe Wolf has a mama that don't touch his mail, and maybe she just let him know, "Hey, you got mail over here, boy." And he like, "Well, it ain't coming
That
direct to
part.
me, so I'll check it when I get there."
That
I
part.
got my address in Roseland. My grandma collects my mail. The only thing she lets me know is I got mail over there. She does not break my letters open. She does not read them. She can't tell me who they from or what's going on with them.
So who fault is that?
What do you mean, whose fault?
If
What?
you
Like,
get
oh,
mail,
so you
Man,
saying
you
if
gotta
I get
stop
them?
this
I'm
Hey,
asking
bullshit,
look.
bro.
Chicago a
Bro, he
simple
listening to
question.
his
If something
part, bro.
comes that's of
Chicago, if
importance,
you get
if
mail and your
if something
grandma
comes
called
that's
you,
of importance, I own that. I'm not disagreeing with you, E. What I'm saying is my grandma not finna break in my mail and do all this.
I
Oh, you got
agree.
mail
I
from the
agree with
state.
all that. But I'm just saying, based on what I saw, they send out a letter. As soon as they put somebody, they try their best to inform you that you're now on child support. Do you agree with that, Chicago
No,
Rilla?
I disagree.
I actually
I
don't
disagree.
because the dude
Okay.
that does child support is fraud. Go follow that
Yep.
dude. Child support is fraud. He did a
I
whole
disagree.
breakdown on they sent him mail to an address to a building that was demolished.
You don't even
That
live in
part.
no more. That's what they do. So they
But
could
he
charge you
said
more
she
So we
money.
gave
keep
So
my
they can
leaning
put the
on
mama
this
ribs
He,
on
he
you.
bullshit.
ain't
address.
go
We
get
keep
So they
that,
leaning
could
bro.
on
Y'all
this.
keep wasting y'all
charge you more
time,
Yeah, so
bro.
they could
Okay,
put
Listen,
okay.
Y'all
Chicago.
wasted 30
they
minutes
wanna
talking
they
about
wanna they
nothing.
wanna get you
And
in the
I
rig
love
so
my
they could do
brother
you
E
dirty.
too.
I said Chicago. He
Yes,
didn't
sir.
say that my baby mama mama gave her abandoned villa. He said my baby mama gave her my mama address. That's what he
That's what he
said.
said. That's what the man said.
That's what I'm saying. So why are we talking about abandoned buildings? They
Because
did not
the
see his
fam-
paperwork to know abandoned buildings, Chicago.
because my
See, he
yeah
not
my,
listening to y'all, bro. This
The
why niggas
same.
can't get nowhere. Cause y'all got stupid niggas like him that don't
God
understand and
dog.
y'all steady trying to explain to this nigga.
Nah,
Let it
tomorrow.
go, bro.
You right.
He ain't getting it, bro. We spent 30 minutes talking about nothing.
It sounds like you complained about the situation you put yourself in.
God
No,
dog.
no. What the
There you go.
problem?
That's
Nah, you can't say that. You
See what I
can't
wow.
mean?
say that. So New York, when you first have a kid, boom, you have they put you on child support. Then if your kid is under 12
Oh
years old,
man.
then they add a child care, they add a child care thing on you too.
A
So
child
they
care
add
Wait,
tax.
that
that's
up.
that's if
Facts.
the woman goes for assistance though, right? Like if she don't
Nah,
go
they
for
just
it, wait, so
you automatically gonna get a child care.
so even if she
Trey,
doesn't
can
go
we
for
move
assistance,
on,
you
please, bro?
and I just want to
Come
know
on,
really
bro.
quick because I'm in
No, if
Chicago.
she
It's a
on
little bit different
assistance,
here.
then public
That's
assistance is gonna
automatic.
want you to pay back.
Correct.
Public assistance is gonna hunt you down, and public assistance is gonna want you to pay back whatever they
Correct.
giving her.
Correct. That's
You know what I'm
nationwide.
saying?
But I'm
Because
saying
Yeah.
child
in
care
New
services
York,
is
you saying when that
$2,200 a
child come
month,
out the womb.
$2,200 a week. My bad, $2,200 a week for child care. So let's say your child is before pre-K, they $22 a $2,200 a week is what your child needs for 8 hours a day to go to daycare to be okay. Get their diaper changed before they go to school. Yes.
That's crazy work.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's
Then they
child care.
charge you
That's
also.
child care
They
Hey,
shit.
also
Trey,
charge you for
he
picking
was
your
right,
child from
Trey.
school as well.
I'm sorry, Trey. Listen, Trey, I apologize, Trey. You was 100% right, Trey.
What? Yeah, man, what the fuck you talking about, bro?
I'm
I'm just
talking
saying
to
what it
Trey.
is. You
Trey was
are talking
right
to Trey.
these last
I'm
2
just
days.
saying.
Trey's been talking to me about. You right. It's the men, Trey. I
Oh,
apologize.
you
Forgive me.
I get it. Yo,
Forgive me.
shout
Forgive
out
me,
to you.
Trey.
Shout out to you for having a good relationship and all that. But not all of us was blessed to have some good ass baby moms. I got I had a dirty, grimy broad too that I played myself, told her to get on welfare and all that other shit.
I would
And you know
almost,
what
I
I
This
mean?
man
almost feel
say he
like
don't have
I
no
almost,
kids, bro.
who that Bugs?
I really feel
Yeah,
like
yeah.
Trey
I
playing.
played,
Yeah,
No,
man.
tried to beat the
listen.
system,
I
and she
mean,
flipped on me. You know what I
I
mean?
think it was at Chicago. I think it
I'm
was
listening.
strategic. He for 2 days, me and Trey talked about men leveling up and talking to higher class women. I was like, maybe Trey a little off. And then for some reason, we end up having this conversation today. Trey, right?
No, I
I
think
ain't
it's
want to admit
fruitful
it.
though.
What
E,
the
look, as
F?
long as we've been in this space, this is the child support thing is half of what brothers in the space have been, up in arms about. You see what I'm saying? So I think it's a conversation worth entertaining because again, you got to remember, bro. Not everybody was intentional about creating families. Some people was out here like skeeting and beating, and
Yeah.
then
I
they
was
got caught
18 years
up.
old. I was 18 years old when I had my
That's what
first kid.
Trey said. Trey said it's consequences for our
But
actions.
look,
He
but
said,
but look,
1000%.
but look, but look. It's not.
if we out here just eating and
Man,
whatever,
he
No,
ain't
Yes, sir.
listening
Yes,
to
she
sir.
would.
y'all, bro.
no, either man, no,
But you
That's
either
can't
just
tell
man,
me that this
bro.
business,
system
y'all.
is equitable, right? You can't tell me
Nigga,
that child support is equitable
I've
and
been
that
on
they
child
act on
support
the
since I was
best interest of the
19.
child
I'm
when
39
you
now.
put the father at a disadvantage.
I
Hey,
gotta stop wasting
I
time with niggas like
disagree.
him,
I
bro.
disagree
I
with you
know.
on
Nah,
that.
you
Y'all,
right. Nah,
But
you
hold
right,
on, let me
Tamar.
say
You
this.
right.
Let
come
me say this,
on,
and I'm gonna
bro.
go
Thank
on mute,
God for child
Smurf.
support.
Let me
Thank
say
God
this,
for
and I'm gonna
child
go on
Tamar,
support.
you
mute.
right.
Hey,
Child support, if child support is the only system where it's actually a civil action and the non-custodial parent gets criminal penalty.
Hey,
Mm-hmm.
and
Should we
guess
get rid
what?
of child
They
support,
should.
Chicago Gorilla? I want to see. Should we
And
get rid of it?
Absolutely. As it is right
Yeah,
now?
it should be automatic
Get rid of it.
50-50
Absolutely.
Yeah,
custody. Should be
yeah.
automatic
Hey,
50-50
But we
listen.
custody,
sit we
bro.
sit on these panels, Trey, and tell we need to hold women accountable, but we don't want to
No,
hold
this
men
ain't got nothing to do
accountable.
with women.
That
So
I got it.
Hold
listen.
on,
So
hold on. All
I
again,
right, so
get it
look,
now.
I want to
do
ask Rilla
these deep dives
Books
you
and
doing?
Pete and
Oh, go
Uncle
ahead,
P a
whoever that
question,
is.
right? I'm gonna ask y'all a question, right? I'm gonna ask Rilla,
Yeah.
Books, and Uncle P, right? They don't know that child support takes 80 cents of every dollar you give, and
And
they
that
only
goes
give
back
the
to the
woman
court. Yeah. Go ahead.
20%, 20 cents. You know
Mm-hmm.
how stupid that fucking sounds? So let's
Mm-hmm.
say
Mm-hmm.
you want welfare, let's say right? They're taking 80 cents and giving your child 20 cents to every dollar you pay.
That's
So
a
let's just
fact.
say $500 a
well,
week.
I can tell you why that's not true. Let me tell you why I can tell you that.
No, and there's an admin fee. No,
No,
because
he's
I asked them
right.
folks.
Hold on. If he's giving your baby mama $4,500 apartment and you paying $19, you can't argue this point.
No.
Hold on, listen. I get you talking about the physical payment. I'm not
Bro,
arguing.
y'all
Okay.
tripping, bro. Bro, listen,
Yeah,
bro. Hey,
E.
let me
You
say this
said
right quick,
Tabuki
bro.
said,
Hey,
hey,
let me
Trey,
say
he
this
over
right
here
quick,
talking
bro.
about
Since
his
that boy's
album.
been talking, bro.
Yo, Wolf,
Listen, bro.
where your baby mom
Everything
got a
y'all
$4,500 a month apartment?
Wait, who that?
Ain't you from Brownsville?
Facts.
That's section
Hey,
8.
hey,
No,
bro.
that
Ain't
ain't.
nothing
Listen,
in Brownsville. Ain't nothing, especially back in 08. Ain't nothing
Who
in
that?
Brownsville. 4,500 a month,
What
man.
is it? What is it?
man. This is why niggas
Bud.
can't get
Facts.
nowhere. Y'all
No,
steady
hold on,
trying
no,
to
no.
explain
Hey,
something to this
Oh,
Bugsy,
that's
nigga,
answer
and
Table.
my
he ain't
Okay,
trying
question.
to
my
hear
bad,
you.
Table. My
No,
bad,
Man,
Table.
come
Bugsy,
on,
I'm
bro.
gonna prove
This
to
is
you
worse than
that
the women,
most
bro.
men.
We can't get nowhere. We talking about the same thing. Y'all talking to the same nigga. He ain't got nowhere. He still saying stupid shit. We spent
Let me
30
get his
minutes,
feelings.
bro, talking
Let me
about
get his
nothing.
feelings.
I'm
Let me
not in
get
my
his feelings.
feelings, bro.
It's
What
funny.
am I in
You
my
know the
feelings
funny.
to?
Let me tell you why you're in
Bro,
your
I'm
feelings.
in my
The
feelings,
funny,
bro.
the
Either
funny
man,
part
you got
about it
6
is this
kids and none of them
conversation.
yours. You sound like a
Listen,
clown, bro. Shut up,
Who the man
bro.
got 6
Shut
kids?
up, bro.
no, he's a liar. Listen, he just come up here and will mill and lie. And listen, but the
I'm a
point,
Bro,
liar. I
the
y'all
have
niggas
point.
5
waste time
kids
with
in
niggas
real
I'm
like
not
life.
talking
this,
What you
about you,
bro.
talking about,
Wolf.
bro?
So the point.
Y'all
This is
waste
the point.
time with
Is
niggas like this,
this is
bro.
a proven
And
thing?
I'm in
Hey,
my
Damn.
hey,
emotions. Look,
Trey. If
this
we
nigga
was
talk
talking
about
about
nothing.
women, we wouldn't be talking about moving on to the next conversation. It's okay to talk about women and women for 5 hours, but soon as we start holding these
Bro, we
niggas
had a great
accountable, we need to
conversation
change the
before you came
subject.
up here, bro.
Tell
And
me
we
I'm
was
lying,
vibing.
Chicago.
You ain't talking about nothing.
E, I said the conversation was fruitful.
This thing ain't talking about nothing.
Fuck out of here,
Big
pandering
time
ass nigga.
nothing. You
I
you
love
had
Edie
the
Man, but
same
he's a pandering
I'm gonna
ass
start.
nigga.
conversation.
I can't wait till
Well,
y'all talking
Wolf
about
on a
women.
regular
I be
basis
like,
too,
y'all talking
man.
about nothing, niggas. Y'all
Nigga,
need to
we know
talk
you
about
don't know
something
nothing
else.
about women, bro. You don't know nothing about women, nigga.
It's always the niggas
You
who ain't
gotta
got no woman
relax.
trying to tell a
Yeah,
nigga he
I'm
got a
pretty
woman.
sure.
Ain't got
You would
one.
think that.
It's always the
I'm not gonna
nigga he
lie.
You would
got
think
Edie
one.
that,
Man got
nigga.
the
It's
Okay.
Edie
always
Man
the
gotta
niggas
get out
that
of
hide their women that say they got
Look at
all the
Trey.
women,
Trey
Hey,
pouring
Chicago.
out.
hey,
Edie
my
Man cut
nigga,
that
we
bullshit
seen
out,
you when
bro.
you cammed
Cut
up,
that
homie.
Trey
So
bullshit
don't
out,
even
out.
worry
man.
about that.
Edie Man got lucky, y'all. He got lucky. He got a
Oh,
wonderful wife
I
and
listen.
kids.
I'm a
Edie
lucky
Man
nigga. You
got
hear
Shout out
that?
to
lucky.
You
you,
hear
E.
that,
You
I
Trey?
got
got
Nah, man,
you
that
bullshit.
got
nigga was
lucky. You
lucky
did
she
it the
had all
right
them
way.
The
kids.
rest of
I'm
us are fucked
You
up
did it
lucky.
the
out
right
here.
way, my
Salute that
nigga.
1000%.
Yeah, yeah.
It's
Cut that
funny.
bullshit, bro.
It's funny that they think it's late luck that I wasn't stupid to just go in some woman and
What?
just nut everywhere. Like it's
These
luck
men,
Cause
you
though.
ain't no
you
woman
lucky,
will let
bro.
you in
Listen,
her.
you gotta
Ain't no
It's
woman
Man,
luck,
will
y'all
fuck with
gotta
you
Chicago.
like
relax.
that,
No,
nigga.
no, no.
Let
I
people know.
said you was
but
intentional,
most
E. Now
niggas
you
ain't
know I
get
know,
what you
bro.
get,
Come on,
Edie
cut it
Man, bro.
out.
I'm not trying to be funny, bro. I'm just saying what you got. Most men ain't get, Edie Man. I'm not saying nothing bad.
I'm
I'm
saying I
happy for
got
you, my
grace
nigga.
for brothers that I know didn't necessarily do it the same way. And we got to address that
Come
too,
on,
because
bro.
the system is really tearing them an a-hole. And when the brothers are saying, hey, the system chewed me up, I'm like, man, I recognize. I absolutely recognize. My balance is at 0, fam. And I went through the good state of Georgia with mine, and they wasn't
So
playing no games.
I just want to understand because when you say we should be getting rid of child support,
Absolutely.
how long?
Absolutely.
But
We
let me
should.
ask the question,
Facts. We
Chicago.
definitely should.
So we saying that these kids that are being had out of wedlock is the state problem.
No, E.
No,
That's
they
not what
let
it
So
they
so
is,
they
this is
let
man.
what I'm
men
saying.
Kid.
This is wait,
state
let me
problem
answer
and
E really
issue.
quick. So no, the system needs to be revamped. We have heard from attorneys.
Mm-hmm.
We've heard from attorneys who have served as guardian ad litem, right? The system does not advocate in the best interest of the children. You know how I
Yes, they
know?
do.
Because
Yes, they
who?
do, Rilla. And
No,
I'm gonna
they
give you
don't. No, they don't.
pushback,
No,
and I'm
they
gonna
No,
don't.
tell
they
you
don't.
Okay.
why.
Okay.
Hold
I
on.
The
want to
Let
hear
me
system
this
the
let me
system
pushback.
is
explain
all
why.
about
That's for
money
the
for the
wives.
state.
For the
Let me
The
ladies.
system is
let
all
me
about money
I
for the
want to hear
state.
this.
You paying that they want the state makes that money. That's the state makes that money. They don't care about nothing else.
I want to hear this.
Let me expound.
Mm-hmm.
Who pays health care?
What do you mean who pays health care? The
Who
custodial
pays
parent.
health care?
The custodial parent.
Okay. The custodial parent pays health care.
Is responsible for health care, yes.
No, both parents are responsible for health care. And guess what?
No,
If
sir.
the man that is the sole provider is doing what he's supposed to do, he'll pay health care and the state don't got to worry about that. Now, Watch this.
You got to
We talking
request
about
for that.
health care.
You got to request for that, P.
Who
You got to
pays
request for that.
because this
Wait, no, the argument on the
listen,
floor is that the system
you can't
advocates in the best
think,
interest of the
you
child.
can't learn and
No, they
you're not
don't. No, they
listening.
don't. Really?
But no,
What?
that's what P. Smurf is. That's the argument on
Listen,
the floor. He's
let me
arguing
finish.
that the
Let me
system
finish.
advocates in the best interest of the child. Go ahead.
Health care, they pay for health care.
Oh, you
They
saying the
pay for
system do?
dental care. Then you got to pay for the child's everyday means of living. So they giving them EBT cards.
You're saying this is the
They
state?
got to get recount.
No, but that comes from your job, though.
No, hold on. I'm not finished. If you had it set up the right way, you wouldn't have to worry about what we talking about right now. So guess what? Your ass is accountable for having to deal with
That's
the
the overarching message. I agree with you on that, P.
Yo,
But I'm
hold on,
still
but P
confused on how
Smurf.
the state advocates in the best interest of the child. That's not the state advocating in the best interest of the child, especially when you alienate the father, right? You can't even. Hey, them people will tell you that your visitation. The people will tell you that your visitation is a separate issue, and you got to go
About
through
to
a
say
separate
that. I
court
was
for
just
that.
about to say that, Rilla. I was just about to say that, Rilla. I was just about to say that.
That's a part of it.
Nah, hold on. Yeah,
The argument on
in
the
New
floor
York,
is that they
when you first go to court,
advocate for the best interest of the
in
child.
New
I'm on
York,
mute.
when you first go to court in New York, that's first thing you do. Boom. If you got the type of job that you can put the child on your health care benefits, your dental plan, and all that, okay, boom, your payment will go down, right? So then now you want to try to fight for get visitation. That's a whole nother order you got to put in. You got to put in for a whole nother order for visitation. And then he's, fight for, how long you gonna have to get all that. The shit is it's a rigged system.
And they give
It
you
does
2
not
hours a
advocate for
week.
no
They
man
give a nigga
whatsoever.
2 hours a week, bro.
Yeah,
It
doesn't advocate for no
Just so
man
the audience
whatsoever.
knows too, Bugs. This is not people complaining. I think people get it twisted.
Oh,
Like, you
nah, we
understand what
not
I'm saying?
complaining. We
Ain't
just,
nobody
we just talking
complaining.
bullshit.
People really trying to tell you what it is, because guess what? Go and Google how long ago or how recent it is that they just started taking the woman's income into account. Because it used to be the man's income. Go look and see.
They just updated the system, and they always have, but they just updated the system, so they do a calculation. So the calculation comes into play, and I just did a calculation, right? Emancipation of a child, and then I got a 17-year-old that's soon to be 19. The first thing I did was, soon she turned 17, went right back to court. Boom, guess what? We need to revise all this, right? Who pays health care? Nope, I pay health care up to this point. If she didn't do her part, that's between y'all. I don't gotta pay that. Okay, what else we got on the plate? Listen, I had a divorce decree. In the divorce decree, we agreed, even years I do the taxes, odd years she do the taxes, right? Now, guess what she did?
That's a sweet setup.
She decided, and that's why I say it's smart for you to go through your documentation, and before you
But having a divorce decree, having a child do a divorce is better than just having a baby moms.
That's
If you was married and all that, you could work out your shit different. But a baby moms,
There you
nigga,
go.
the state is just on her side.
Good. That's perfect. You just proved that since you want to do it the world way and not God way, it's a punishment for doing it that
Now we
way.
go to church. Now we go to
I'm
church.
taking you to church. I'm taking you to church. It's a punishment for living in the world.
I give you that. I give you that though. I give you that.
Most men are trying to capitulate to the women that they have to, because we don't want to go to court. Going to court is too much. You got to take off a day of work. You got to wait 90 days.
That's the truth.
You got to be sitting there in fucking court for 4 or 5 hours and get nothing done. Like, what the fuck?
That's true.
That's the only reason. No, listen, I'm not.
It's your fault.
Wolf is telling the truth.
Eat man, bro. I'm not mad at you, Eat man. You my brother, my nigga. I love you, Eat man. I'm just saying this, right? I haven't seen my kids since February, right? And my kids have been taken away for 2.5 years.
Oh man, I hate that, brother.
So
sorry to hear that, man.
I went to every fatherhood class. I went to every anger management class. Mind you, they didn't take them from me. They took them from their mother. You know what my kids is at right now? With their mother.
But you just hold on. One thing you say is, I have not seen my child since February, but I don't want to go to court. I'm telling you, you're doing it to yourself. You need to go to court, because if you would have went to court back in February, you would have seen your child by now.
Either man, you're not wrong. But I make enough money to survive in life, right? I make enough money to survive. I don't ball out. I don't buy no jewelry. I don't bait females I gotta spend money on like that. I live a normal, average, everyday life, right? So me going to court would hurt me financially because I have to pay
For an
back
attorney.
for 10 years that I didn't pay. Because my last 4 kids, I'm not a birth certificate. So I would have to pay for them retroactively, and I don't have that money to pay.
So who paying for them then? We paying for them, right?
Nah, Wolf, it don't
The
work like that.
taxpayers
It
paying
don't
for
it don't
them,
work
right?
like that, Wolf. Just because you got kids, if that baby mother don't take you to court, they're not the state is not just gonna be the child's mother gotta take you to court and activate that. And then you could go. You know what I'm saying? You could just be like, yo, they don't know the relationship that you got with
I
your
want
other
to. Hold on.
kids'
I want to
mothers.
be. I want to be clear. Are you saying you haven't seen none of your kids since all 6 of your
No,
kids since February?
I said I got 5 kids. My oldest son, I pay
No,
him a
I
stipend
got
every.
6. Wolf
I
saying he got
pay
5.
I pay a stipend to my oldest son. He's 18. I pay stipend to him every week now. But
Mm.
Hold
my
on. No,
other
you.
4 kids,
That's what I'm
no,
trying to.
I've not seen them since February. No, I've
So
not
you
seen them.
have seen the 18-year-old. You just haven't seen the other 4.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, but
Oh,
those
okay,
other.
okay.
Hold on,
I get it. All right.
but those 4 people you said that you did not sign the birth certificate and you don't want to go to court. Can we acknowledge that, right?
Yep.
Listen, either man, what
Yep.
I'm trying to explain to you is that once I go to court, because going to court is the easy part. That's fine. Boom, whatever. Once I go to court, they're gonna be like, "Oh, Mr. Reed, you're the father of these 4 kids for 11
There you
years.
go. Because they
We need
got
our
She
some
on
money
welfare?
Oh,
earth
I
back.
think that's what
Wolf,
Bug is
is she
Money
saying.
on?
back. We
Yo,
need our
Wolf, she
money
on the
back now.
system? She on the system too?
Yes, she is.
Yeah, yeah. The system gonna come after you. The system definitely gonna come after you.
Nigga, we need our money back. These been your kids for 10 years. We need our money back. Facts. We need it
I
now.
get
We
it.
need it.
So
We
so
need it.
how so how many baby mamas you got?
I only got 2 either, man. And
2.
my
Okay.
last one was the woman I almost married because I know Trey gonna cut my ass in it. So
But that's
I had domestic partnership, but it also counts as a marriage in New York. But I'm
I
gonna leave
got
that
you. But
alone.
those 3 kids that's from that domestic partnership is the kids that you can't see. 4 kids, right?
Yes, and I love my babies. I love my babies. Especially my daughter. My daughter's my best friend. I love my baby girl. She looked just like me too, and she's so
You gotta
sweet.
figure that out,
And
fam.
yeah, it's tough because I want to go to court and I'm going to go to court, but I'm waiting to get hired permanently so I can make more money. So then I can go to court and they can work out something as far as child support goes, so I can see my kids
Now you gotta
again every
figure that
weekend.
attorney
Hey, yo,
piece
it's
out,
crazy.
man.
It's crazy. I know and Wolf. Y'all, I've been treated better in criminal court than in child
That's a
support court.
fact. That's a fact.
I
Hey,
just want to
them
say,
jokers don't care in that child support. Hey, I ain't
but
gonna go ahead, E, because I ain't gonna
I
even get
just
into my
but
Georgia story. The
if we
raggedy heifers down there at that. Go ahead, E.
I just say if we move this away from Wolf, right? Because it's a bad situation that he
Yeah,
in.
yeah.
Yeah, if we move
Shout out
away,
to you though,
we
Wolf.
we
Shout
need
out
to
to
be
you, man.
talking.
Thank you for
These
sharing,
young
Appreciate you,
brother.
blood.
OG. Appreciate you, really.
Yeah, for real. Thank you for sharing, for real. Because I think the conversation is fruitful. My bad, E. Go ahead.
Young bloods do not give women this
Yes.
much power over your kids. It is and like I know y'all guys think that we have this they say it's no reason for men to get married. This is reasons right here in this conversation.
There you go,
Yeah,
It-
E.
niggas ain't
I
for
listening to
you,
agree.
niggas like you, dog.
I agree.
I get you don't like my points, bro, and you want to prove
I mean,
whatever
the
you want.
world don't like your point because if what you saying is true,
Either
it would
man's a
work that
good
way. It
dude though.
doesn't.
He just got his own
It
point. So
does
either
work
man's
that
a
way.
good brother though.
P
He just got his
Bro,
own
Smurf
point.
it
proved
doesn't
since
matter.
he
Ain't
was
nobody doing that, bro. So if your
okay.
way is
If
logical
And
and it's
so
supposed to work
therefore,
like
get
that,
your
why
ass
does
whooped
it
by
not
this
work like
system.
that, bro?
well,
Get
then when
your
you in
ass
the
whooped by
system,
this system, then.
don't. Yeah,
Hey,
that's what
Tabo,
I'm saying.
I
Then
ain't
you
gonna
just
hold you.
complaining.
You definitely listen. My my 3 and when I talk about my Georgia child support experience, that was through a tumultuous situation. You understand what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And so what either man is saying and what Wolf, I mean not Wolf, my bad, Smurf, my bad, Smurf. There's merit in that, right? Because there are statutes and laws and things in place to limit the damage, right? And so the best case scenario is that you don't divorce and you end up raising your kid. But let me tell you something. On the outside looking in, and it's just baby mama, baby dad, and I hate those terms. I hate baby mama, baby daddy terms, right? You find yourself in that court on some baby mama, baby daddy, hey man.
They go real.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, they're gonna tear
they
you up.
finna take
They
you
gonna
up through
tear
there.
that. They gonna tear that baby daddy.
They
You gonna,
finna take you up through there.
Terrible. You know, make my shit bad. The worst. Not even just me. Fuck me. I'm talking about this men in general that have the same problem I have. You ever seen your child come to you go see your child? They're like, "Daddy, can I come? Can I come with you?" And the bitch is like, "Nah." I said no. You ever felt that pain before? When your child is looking
That's
at you
because she
crying like,
got
"Daddy, I
way
want to
too
go. I
much
want to go with
power.
my daddy." And the bitch is like, "Nah." I said no.
And that baby mama, baby daddy drama that leans more in her favor. The courts is gonna lean more heavily in her favor. Because remember, it's very few states that, from my understanding, my recollection, there's very few states that do actual 50-50 custodial
Yeah, I think
split.
it's 12. I think it's up to 12 now. I think it's up to 12. I
Man,
know
I hope
Kentucky is one of them.
man. Yeah, yeah, that makes sense with Kentucky. The
Well,
Kentucky and Texas. Go ahead.
Washington State is a default 50% unless it can be proved that it should not be 50%, right?
Yeah.
But I'm talking more from a marriage point of view. I don't know if it's default for a baby daddy. I've just said we
No.
started to just understand that this piece of paper that people keep saying have no value really have a lot of value
No,
when we
yeah,
start to
but the
say that
marriage,
it's not
when the
working.
marriage, when it comes to a marriage, you got rights to your kids. That baby mama, baby daddy shit, the baby daddy got no rights to that kid. You got to
Yeah.
fight. You got to take a DNA test first to get to establish
Legitimated.
DNA first
Yeah.
in
Yeah.
order to have
Legitimated to
some
establish
rights.
paternity. Yeah.
Yeah. Now they'll make you pay money without no DNA test, if you ain't got no DNA test, you have no rights to that child. Like they'll
Hold on,
just
stop. So
smoke you, take your money.
And
you
niggas
said
been
this
doing
man.
that
Hold
for
on.
30 years, bro.
That's a
Hold on,
bar.
y'all said that you can be put on DNA. Like I know, like you can miss the court day and not take the DNA, and they can default you. But I thought the DNA test they had to establish paternity, correct?
If you on the
Nah.
birth certificate, go
If
ahead.
she say you're the child's father, right? Boom.
That's a
If she say
fact.
you're the child's father, they give you that subpoena to come to court. Let's say you don't go to court for that. They will default and start garnishing your money, right? So then now you got to go to court, you know what I'm saying, and fight it, boom, boom, boom. Be like, yo, I ain't get whatever the case. And they'll ask you, are you denying this child? So you might as well just be like, yeah, and take the DNA test. You know what I'm saying? If the child comes yours, sometimes they make you pay for that DNA test too, which is $800. They make
Mm-hmm.
you pay. They add that on to your child support and all
But
that
hey,
other shit.
isn't that's a level of accountability if you just
Yep.
know you got a court date and you choose not to be there?
Yep.
I mean, but like you said, sometimes they send it to the wrong address. That who knows if
That's
you're
correct.
not informed, to go. You know what I'm saying? If you're not informed, they'll just have it to
I got you. I
they'll.
got you. No,
Because what
I get.
it is,
I
if she got your name and birthday, right? Then they start looking for addresses. They'll start asking, do you live this address?
Correct.
Does you live the address?
Mm-hmm.
This, that, and the third. And they'll send it to one of those addresses. You don't even have
but
to be living in
Boogie,
that address.
I got you, Boogie. But Boogie, I'm saying I know guys who just said I ain't going to the court because I don't mess with the court system. Yes, if you did not know, that's one thing. But when we say those guys who denied to go to those court,
Oh yeah, nah, you
knowing
can't hide from that. Yeah, that's on them then. That's
that's
on
on
them.
you.
Yeah, that's on them. Because you ain't gonna hide from it. It's not gonna go away just because you don't go to court. That shit means absolutely nothing.
Yeah, but the dudes that I know that's avoiding the court like altogether because they just don't want to deal with the courts is, and it could be my anecdotal. That's far and few in between,
Nah, they
right?
want to deal with it. Because if you gonna go out there and just have that child willy-nilly, knowing, especially today's information, knowing what the issue gonna come into play, yeah, you want to deal with it.
Yeah. But I think to ease greater point, you were saying your ultimate message to the young bloods, and that's the part of the conversation I find fruitful. What was you saying again for these young bloods about not letting women have that much control, or the woman that you selecting to bring your seed
These
forth?
you have just an amount of ownership. I know people don't like that word or entitlement to your kids as her. Do not
Nah.
just like somebody said something to me the other day, Chicago Rilla, and I told a young blood this today, right? He said you got a choice, either you're gonna pay on the front end or the back end, and I didn't like that. But when I really started thinking about what he said,
Oh, you can.
you go pay something as a man. So
Yep.
wouldn't it be smart that I be very selective? So when people say, oh, marriage costs this, that, and the third, blah, blah,
Yep.
blah, all of these things. And then I hear these conversations of men saying, I owe 20,000, I paid 200, $250,000 in child support, and all of these different things that I'm hearing. It's actually making marriage look like a better deal having
It
these
is.
It's a
conversations than what
terrible
they're
deal.
saying.
It's a terrible, shitty deal, either man. You leaving
Wait,
several
hold
different
on,
things
Wolf.
out.
Hold on,
Oh,
Wolf.
sorry, my bad, Uncle P. My bad, my bad. I'm sorry, my bad. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's some bullshit. That's some bullshit. That's some bullshit. I'm telling you.
So how
Wolf
long?
squeaking.
Let them
All my
substantiate
brothers
that.
that was married, they came out better on top in that situation than unmarried dealing with these females in this system,
When it
bro.
come to their children, yeah. When it come to the children, yeah.
When it
Being
come
married
to
is best.
Okay,
just
look.
being
Well,
married is best.
I'm thinking the children is supposed to be like. I think people should get married for
Where
children
people, where
anyway. Like that's the value of being married,
Well,
just being
you
able
would
to have.
ultimately plan your situation, right? So, like
Yep.
my son, the thing my grandma, his great grandma, be like all the time is demanding my daughter in love that they start having children. I'm like, nah, they planning, they waiting. She's trying to see how long they gonna wait. But
That's it.
he's intentional. Man is what, 24?
Yep.
Man,
Yeah.
20, man. Yeah, no, I'm thinking about my son. I'm thinking about, I got
Yeah,
too many kids,
that's
man. I'm
your
trying to figure out these
conversation.
ages.
Yeah,
Man is
24,
24,
28.
right? So
Look,
so
look, look, look. You can't.
he trying to figure it out. He's meticulous about planning. So I'm not a fan of people having kids and then getting married.
Thank
Right?
you.
Absolutely.
I
So
went
look.
that
Man,
route. I
man,
went
So,
that
you
route.
can't
That's
say
not
it
the
too
route.
good, but this my babies though. I'm gonna show up for like half a second because I know I only
yeah,
get trade. But
no,
bro,
Ah.
I thought. No, I took it down. I took it around the way.
Okay.
Trey was here. Well, Trey, I was on Trey's panel when my kids was here with me. And he's like, "Yo, Wolf, you can't have your kids in the panel." But my daughter was in my lap the whole time. It's so fucked up that I, as a father and a dad to five beautiful kids. My son's 18. My older son's 18. But you gotta fight to see your own kids is fucking crazy.
Yes,
That's your
sir.
fault though, Wolf.
hold on. But look. When we talking to the young bloods, I remember I had this chick in the military that, if I'm being honest, y'all still hear me or no?
Yeah, you
No,
went out, but
God was
we can hear you.
hear you
working.
now.
Now we can
Hear
Yeah.
hear
you
God
you
was
now.
now.
working.
So Chicago.
Now
I had
God is working.
I
That's great. God is working.
I know. So
He's always working.
I I I I had this chick when
God
I
is
was in the
always working.
military.
He's always
I
got his
was in
hand on
I
shit.
was
That's a fact.
I was literally in love with this chick, and she wanted us to have a baby together, right? But I had said I refused to get married in the military, and I just started reading what my situation would be in the military. It says that at any time that I am deployable, that means that I would have to give up the rights to my kids, right? So even though everything in the absolutely,
Where
if you
you read
deploy,
that shit at?
listen, if you deploy, you have to give up custody rights to your kids. You can't have.
I never heard
Where
that.
you get that shit
I
from?
never heard that at all. I never heard
So
that. But
so
I don't
let
know. I look at the
Would the
military. I don't know.
rationale be that if you get go ahead, E,
so
if you
like
get
so say for example,
taken out
if
or
I have
something, is that why
if
you
I
would give it up?
no, if I have custody of my kids, say I have a baby mama, whatever, I have custody. If I come on orders to deploy, she's going to get custody of those kids because it's needs of the army first. P, you don't agree with that?
No, I'm trying to figure out where you get that from. That's some bullshit. You mean so when you're going on deployment, what they make sure you do is you have a power attorney set up. They make sure that you have a will and testament, and then you have in your power attorney and in your will, it has everything set up as far as your assurance is concerned with a guardian.
No, hold on. Listen, I've seen this happen 1,000 times in the JAG
Bro,
office.
I'm military and I was deployed.
I'm
Either
listen.
man more than once.
Talk
You
your
was
shit,
married.
Uncle P.
You
Talk
was
your
Yes.
shit,
married.
Uncle P.
Huh?
Yes.
Listen,
Hell
Uncle P.
yeah.
Talk
All
your
right.
shit.
Listen.
He the man
Okay.
forgot he was in the military.
No,
Get your
no,
guess.
no, no. Listen, we're talking about unmarried men like Wolf. And I'm telling you, in the military, if you unmarried, especially if you're going through a custody battle and you get deployed, they're going to default and give her custody.
Hold on.
Absolutely.
Hold on. Either man, do you not realize that you have to pay for a domestic partnership in New York, right? So a domestic partnership is not in certain states is equal or similar to a marriage. Either man, if you didn't know that, it is.
But that's not what I'm talking about. In the military, if especially if she want custody and you come on deployment, the state is going to give her custody because it's always needs of the military first.
No, what I'm trying to explain to you, either man, is that in New York it's so bad. A chick
We're
could
not
dead ass
talking about New York.
look.
Right now, we're
Okay.
not talking about New York.
Okay, I'm speaking about let's just say most states, either man, right?
Wolf, you
Even
don't
if
listen, bro.
I listen a lot, Trey, but he's not listening. I'm saying that it doesn't matter which state you in. If she's a woman, she wins 99.9% of the time. Trey, that's what I'm saying, bro. I'm not trying to argue about it. I'm saying.
That's not true. Like that statistically lie. That if I was married, that she's gonna win 99% of the time.
Does
So who win?
anybody else here as
So,
a man
so,
disagree?
so here's the problem. Either man, you said that. Say that again, please, because you know I'm a veteran too. So say that again. You say you had to what now?
So if I have custody of a child and I come up on orders, that parent is going to gain custody because I have to leave the states. Do you agree with that or you disagree?
Completely disagree.
And tell me why.
Because you have this thing called a family care plan.
Thank you.
So I don't. That's. And either man, you know I love you, but
go ahead, finish.
Some things that y'all be saying on these platforms when it come to child support, when it come to family court, when it come to divorce, when it come to marriage. With no disrespect to y'all personally, but with everything to what it is that y'all saying, y'all sound misinformed as fuck, man. Like I was in the shower and I was listening to y'all talk, and I can't remember who said it because I wasn't looking at my phone, but somebody said that you don't have rights to the kid as a father. That's a lie. You
You
have
don't. You don't
absolutely
have
no.
rights to your
Wait, hold
kids.
on. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Wait, time out. You have every right to that child that mother does. But you know what the biggest problem is? And Bugs, here's where you're absolutely correct. What a lot of men don't do, they're afraid to go down to that court system or they don't want to deal with that court system. So it's not that you don't have rights. It's just that a lot of men don't go enact on those rights because they don't want to go talk to that judge.
Well, no,
No,
Sal,
that's a
I
fact.
think you're
That's a
taking
fact.
out you taking out of content what was said when you was in the shower. They were saying that your name is not on the birth certificate
Yeah,
and you don't want to go to court. You ain't got no rights if you choose.
no
If
rights
you
to that child.
if
You
you
Okay,
will. They
choose
will
to.
definitely.
So
You will pay
the content.
monetary support.
okay, so
You will
here's
pay
so here's
monetary support, but you don't have no. You don't. So now you got to go down there and get a DNA test in order to get rights to the child. You know what I'm
absolutely
saying?
right. So the message that we should be talking about is not the hardships of accidentally creating the kid and ending up in the family court system or the friend of the court or the child support court. The conversations we should be having is niggas need to be more careful with their penis than what they do with their
That's a
bank
fact.
account.
That's a
Yeah,
Thank you,
fact. Hundred
Dale.
you
percent.
came up here and said what
100%.
I said. Yeah.
Hundred
So
percent. That's
I want to go
100%.
back to the military. So
Mm-hmm.
in that family care plan, right?
Yes, sir.
If that mother or that want that child, they typically is the person in the family care that's going to get custody of that child, correct? While you're gone.
If you
If
They
they
get
yes,
cus- they
make
get
them
custody off rip, either
if
man.
but
once
Even if you're not in
again,
the
it's
army at
called
all.
a guardian at that point. That's why
right,
I pinpointed a specific word, right? You gotta set up guardianship.
absolutely.
So if
So
you got custody, if I got custody of my child and I'm finna deploy, I could set up guardianship with my mother, my sister. Long as that's immediate family, that's all that matters. As long as the care plan is set up, that's why I say you do a power of attorney, you do a will, and then you do your life insurance, and you got to set everything up.
Well,
They sit you down and
P,
make sure everything is
I
set up correctly.
So Pete, I get what you're saying. This is something I witnessed with my eyes. We had a soldier who was fighting for custody for his child.
Was he married?
No, we talking about unmarried people.
And what
Okay.
else was in the play? What else was in the
I'm
play?
about to tell. I'm about to tell you
Oh, I'm
exactly what
listening.
happened. He was fighting for custody in the courts for his child. He came down on orders saying that he was going overseas. And since he was in the court, I'm sitting in the courtroom, P. They said, hey, since you are leaving, we're going to give, and that means that you no longer can do custody because of needs of the armies. You're going to lose the custody because you was leaving the
Got you.
United States.
Got you. But
That
here's
was
the
the
problem.
point
Wait,
that I
hold on,
was
wait.
making.
Hold on, wait. Here's the problem. Edie Man, was there a prior or court order in place?
The prior order was that they both had like a shared custody. He was the primary guardian.
Got you. So now
But
he's
they
going.
went back to the court because she was trying to get primary custody, and she leveraged the military, saying that
Yeah.
he was getting deployed to get custody of that child. So,
No, she
I,
didn't. She didn't leverage the
So
military.
either
What
man,
she
you
did
agreeing with
was,
us, bro?
hold on. She didn't leverage the military. She leveraged his lack of knowledge when it comes to the court system. Did he have a lawyer?
Exactly.
Did he have a lawyer?
yes.
He had a lawyer. Okay, cool. What was argued in court?
So the argument in court, so she had a lawyer too. The argument in court was that for his job, he doesn't have the capacity to be the primary custody argument.
And
That's not.
that go to
And that's.
King right there.
But hold on. Hold on. Peace, Murph. And thank you, Aaron, for saying it in the chat. The courts cannot alter any permanently orders. They can't modify that. They can't do that. So if they did do that to them, that man has a reason to sue. But if he had a lawyer, it's even worse. They can't moderate your child, your co-parenting time or your arrangement time just because you're going on deployment. That's your job. So the problem is, right, this is what courts have to take into consideration. You had this job prior before you had this baby, or you had this job in the commission of making this baby. So him having a job, being in the army, possibly getting deployed, that they didn't alter your mind state when it came for the best interest of the child. So for that woman to now try to go use his job as a reason to now get custody, that will be a falsity, and that court will be held accountable because now
Yep.
you're taking away a active father who is active in that child's life just because he has a job. That's not how that works.
Yeah, that
He
makes
got
100%.
railroad.
That's exactly how it worked. But
Yeah,
listen, that's how it worked. And we can say that they might have abused his rights and he needs to sue and all those things, right? But I
right.
do. So, but we agree that they actually consider you leaving the country when we start talking about custody disputes.
No.
They
Just
don't
because you
consider
just
that.
just because you just
Okay.
because you leave it, you can get a temporary status. You can get that
There you go.
until he comes back from deployment.
And that's what I was gonna say, Sil. It's
Mhm.
a temporary order that they can put into play, that they can enact. But I'm still having issues with the whole custody battle in its first place. I need to understand that part. And because once again it's secondhand for me, I don't have that understanding. It's hard to explain.
That's
Or
fair.
I mean, it's hard to
That's fair.
grasp.
That's fair. That's
But
fair
hold
because
on,
I'm giving
wait,
my
one more
perspective
thing.
of what happened.
One more thing. You also have the Service Member Civil Rights, the Civil Relief Act. The court cannot supersede the SCRA. They can't. So whatever happened to that soldier, I need you to go get in contact with him, and he need to go back and he need to sue somebody. So let me tell you
So,
what
so
happened.
let me ask this because
Mhm.
what me and P was saying, if he was being married, because my point of bringing all this stuff up in the conversation we've been having, men that are married typically have more. I don't want to say rights because that's not the right word.
Actually, you are correct. We do have we will
More
have
rights.
more
Yeah,
rights than
that's
the
the right
system.
word. Yeah.
Yes, we
Yes, you're
do.
right. Either man, you said it right.
So when we say everybody says no benefit to getting married in 2026, wouldn't this be a big benefit sale?
No, that's the wrong question to be asking. We should stop asking about, man, is it a good idea to be married when y'all can't stop fucking? Is it a good idea to be a baby mama or a baby daddy?
But we know
That's
that's
the
a
that's
bad
the
idea.
Okay, so then we don't need to ask the question about marriage because these people not even focused on getting married. They focused on fucking.
But we talking to the young blood. See that's the whole.
The young bloods not looking to get married. They're looking to get bonds.
That was the point. So the point of the conversation was saying if we telling people how not to get in with men that's in this situation, regardless if they listen or not, we should be telling them, hey, if you marry before you carry, in the words, you will have more rights to your kids.
And they ain't
Absolutely.
listening to niggas like you.
They ain't
I need
trying
you to remember that.
to hear about
They ain't
marriage. You know
listening to
why?
none of that shit y'all
That's
talking
not
about.
true.
Watch this. Here's the
I
thing.
talk to them all the time.
Hold on, wait. Hey, listen. Here's the thing. Telling niggas to get married before they have a baby is like telling niggas put a condom on before they go fuck some pussy. You see what I'm saying? The problem is they think that they look at marriage as if it's a nasty or a decrepitous thing, and they only think that, yeah, I need to go ahead and get married so I can protect myself away from the family court. The family court don't get your ass if she go down there and say the right shit. Now, y'all was having a conversation the other day where I believe it was Chicago Rilla, not the other day, a little while ago. You said that when you go down there being the baby daddy, they're gonna treat you like a baby daddy. You don't go down there with no emotion. Don't even engage with her. You ain't got nothing to say with her. That's why you got a lawyer. See, a lot of dudes and women, I'm gonna just be honest because it's not a gender specific thing. A lot of people go into that courtroom emotionally, and the first thing the judge gonna do after they done already heard 40 cases and they already pissed off because they had to hear about how this woman was keeping this baby away from this man just because he had a new girlfriend. So now when they get to your case, the judge is like, man, what the fuck do you want? Why are you here? Your Honor, I'm here because I filed this motion. And this is what happened. I have kept a record of everything. I have kept receipts of everything that I paid for. This is why I'm here. So then now the judge has to look at her and say, what the fuck is going on with this motion that he filed? You know what another thing that a lot of dudes get wrong? They file the wrong motions. You know how much it costs to file the motion in Detroit? $65 to $80. And if you file the wrong motion, you don't get that money back.
So hold on. So you said it's not the system, it's the people.
Yes.
Oh, so you say Chicago full of crowd when you say we need to get rid of child support. It's just the people need to get more educated.
No. I believe child support should only be for people who are refusing to be a part of their children's life.
That's a fact.
The actual ain't shit baby daddies and the actual ain't shit baby mamas. That's who child support for be for. But you know what the problem is? Just like with insurance.
I was trying to go to sleep. Now y'all done pull me up out my sleep.
Yeah, wake up,
saying my
man.
name way too much.
It's nine of us up here, right?
Yeah.
If three of us got insurance and the other six don't, and the other six get into an accident, guess whose premium going up?
The ones for insurance.
So this formula that they use in the family court or child support court, that's where they get this formula from. They are factoring in all the other people that's not paying their child support, and the court has to recoup its money. So that 25% that's coming out of your check, that's not because you're not doing your job. That's because other niggas is not doing their job.
And the system got to do it for them. So the man hours that's accounted for that's going to a system that shouldn't even be able to play if motherfuckers took care of their business.
Come on now. So watch this. Watch this. You every time you hear a nigga say, man, I'm paying too much in child support. Don't be mad at the female. Don't be mad at the court. Be mad at your niggas.
Come on. Wait.
Oh, Chicago. Wake up, Chicago. Wake up.
Wait. Hold on. Because there was an argument. I'm cool. There was a whole argument on the floor about what's equitable.
I mean,
and who advocates for the child, right?
I kind of disagree with that because they will always tell you that every case is individual.
Can y'all hear me?
We hear you, Chicago.
The third time this happened. I'll defer the floor.
They'll tell you every case is individual. So now you added my case on, but other people ain't really what it is.
I don't understand how that's equitable for the child.
So child support formulas come from state laws designed to share the cost of raising a child proportionately between parents. You know what the problem is? What they do is they take the average of what everybody should be paying, how much they're not paying, and they factor in a formula that equals out to 25% of your income. And it can only draw from one source.
That might be Michigan. It's like 17. It's a range 17 to 24%. It's not. They don't start.
I mean, you got a good portion. You got a good portion of people that's on child support that's not working. You got a good portion of these females out here that are receiving assistance from the government, by multiple niggas that's not working. You know what
I
I'm saying?
just,
So
but
Well, hold
I'm
on,
just
wait,
trying to
watch this.
figure
Hold
out
on,
because
wait.
I can't take care of my kids for 17% of my income. I'm a full-time father.
But
Like
guess what?
besides me,
But Edie man, here's
Well,
the biggest Edie man.
wait. The idea is that the mother has a responsibility too.
Gotcha.
Yeah, of
But
course.
guess
Yeah.
who has custody of the child when they're not married?
Correct. So
the state.
again, so you wait, y'all just woke me up for nothing, man.
I didn't wake you up for nothing. Y'all, it was just
The
some other
state,
bullshit
the
that was
state, the
being
Who am
state
said.
back
has
on
custody.
mute,
The state has custody of that child.
Yeah,
The
bottle child support, fam.
wait,
That's the point.
the state don't have custody of that child. What do you mean?
the woman do.
If you're not married, if you're on some baby mama, baby daddy thing, the state has custody of that child, and the state
Mm.
elects the mother to be the what they call it
The custodial parent.
monetary
Right.
parent.
No,
That's
custodial parent. She's right.
Custodial.
The state
Yeah.
Yes,
elects the mother
custodial parent. No, it's
to be
called custodial parent. It's
Custodial
I
default.
parent.
can't even think of the word right now. It's been so
No,
long.
it's
But I
But
wanna ask
but
can I
she's
ask
the
the
primary
fellas a
Maybe
parent.
question?
Books can't hear me. That's
Can
why.
I
You know what I'm
ask the
saying? So
fellas a
they gonna
question?
believe everything she say until you
Can I
establish
I
ask
don't
the
think you can
fellas a
hear
Hold on,
me,
Books.
question?
T.
You can't hear
Can I ask
Chicago
the
talking,
fellas a
Books?
question?
Nah, I can't hear Rilla.
I
Oh,
want to ask
that
Oh,
the
he
makes
might be
fellas.
sense.
able to hear T either. I don't think he can hear T either.
I
Can you
want to
hear
ask the
T?
fellas a question. Can y'all hear me or
Book?
no?
Nah, I only hear you and homie that was just talking.
oh bugs. You might
Oh
have to
wow.
hold on,
Yeah,
hold on,
because
Yeah, let
hold
me
on,
we
jump
was
out
hold on,
wondering
T.
why you kept cutting off
Hold on,
Chicago like he
hold on,
wasn't
T.
talking.
Hold on,
My bad,
hold
Rilla.
on.
If you can hear me, my bad. I'm gonna
So
jump
No,
out.
tell him I said it's all
bugs,
love. I'm not
bugs, you
offended.
gotta bugs. If you can hear me, you gotta go out and come back in. Your sound might be messed up because
All
T
right,
was trying to talk and
all right,
Chicago was
cool.
trying to talk while you was
All right,
talking this
yeah,
whole
ask
time.
us a question, T, because I'm
The question here's my question or my statement or whatever it is I'm about to say. Do you guys think that we could resolve a lot of these issues that we're having in our community if we just marry before we carry or no?
No.
Yep.
Yes, yes.
Yes.
Well,
Okay.
what's a community,
So
T?
the community
Go ahead.
that's a great question, right? But if we're saying that we're a part of the quote unquote community, meaning the black community, and if you rock with the black community and we're trying to do great things within that, whatever that is, whatever that means for you, um, it just means doing things orderly,
Mm-hmm.
just doing things in an orderly way. And I'm not a big bang Christian bang bang bang. Listen,
Yes,
I'm
you
just
is.
about
Shout
I'm
out to the
literally just
gang,
about
gang,
like,
gang.
Let her
but
get to her
gang,
question.
gang, gang for the gang, gang, gang.
Come
But
on, let her
here's
get
the
to her
thing,
question.
like it's just about like it's about like orderliness. I feel like if you do things decently and according to if you go by the Bible,
Mm-hmm.
usually work out for the most part, right?
Hey, Smurf.
Not saying that
Nah,
people
that's
don't
cap.
go through
What we just
stuff
talk about?
or whatever. But here's the thing. Here's the thing. Like, I'm not a Bible thumper or nothing like that. I believe in God and of course. But like at the end of the day, I know people are human, right? But we also have common sense at the end of the day outside of being a Christian or whatever you claim to be. I
I don't
think
think
we
so.
just know. I think well here
I ain't
listen.
got no common
I
Hey,
would
sense.
T, I'm
hope.
finna.
I would hope.
Hold
Hold
on,
on.
y'all.
I would hope
She
that
said she had a question. Let her get to her
I would
question.
I
hope
thought she asked her.
that
She
I
didn't
would
answer.
hope that we could just all look in the, in the grand scheme of things or the mirror and be like, you know what? This is probably the best way to go about things. So the question is, I think is, should we all go by a certain standard to make our community, whatever that is, better? Like whatever that thing is, like should
I can.
we
No, because
marry
nobody
before we
moves like that.
carry? Should
Well,
Nobody
we
moves like that, bro. Come on.
hold on. So
I
let me.
know
Let's.
nobody
Well,
moves
that's
like
what I
that
was saying,
anymore,
Stell.
but
She asked the
should we
question. The question
should
was,
we move
should
like
we
that?
marry
Should we
before we
move like
carry?
that?
Which
Well,
you and
hold
E
on.
said
Yeah,
yes.
Chicago, hold on.
yeah.
This is
Should
why I
we?
said this is why I said at first she didn't ask the question. Which with respect to see, she asked the question and then went to answer her own question. That's why I said she
I
didn't
kind of
ask the
did.
question
My
yet.
bad. My
So
bad.
that's why I
Oh
said
no,
wait until she
I
asks.
asked. I moved in on her. My bad.
I
Stell.
know.
Just for
But
order.
no,
Whoever keep it order. I asked her what is the community, and that's what she started breaking down.
Exactly. Right. So
yeah, but
then
no,
now,
but
so wait, hold on, Edie man. Now the question is on the floor. Should we be moving by a standard to get this community back in order? That's the question that she asked.
And the answer to that question is yes, but we have too many undisciplined people. And that's what it really comes down to. Undisciplined people want to do whatever they want to do, and they want to complain about when they get the bad results that comes from their undisciplinedness.
So, you know what I'm learning from y'all
Y'all
on
can't
this
be trying to
internet?
check random people and not check your family
Correct.
members.
So when y'all sitting up
Like,
there
come on,
talking
bro.
about
What you say?
communitized, I don't know what y'all building. I'm building community, right? In
Me too.
Roseland. No, but I'm saying because I don't that respectfully the whole I hear community different when y'all say that. Like I hear people saying that disrespectfully to building community, and everybody builds their community different. If I'm in Philly, the Sunni Muslims build their community different. If I'm in Dearborn, Michigan, them Chaldeans building their community different, right? If you in Chicago, if you in Woodlawn, Chatham, wherever you at, those people are building community different. I'm only looking to get with Aelites. It's only when we come on these platforms, and this is why I have empathy and I try and extend grace to a lot of people who may not believe like I believe or think like how I think. I try and put some paint where it ain't. And if you can receive it, cool. And if you don't, I'm not trying to force nothing on you. I just know
But
you're
can
not
we?
part of the community that I'm trying to build. And
But
that's
can
okay.
But Chicago, can we agree that it should be at least a baseline? Now,
Yeah.
we should have skeletons, and you can put the meat
Y'all
and
can't.
bones on it however you want
I'm,
to.
I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell you this, E. I could build with you. I could build with Cell, and maybe some things that I don't particularly agree with y'all on, right? But I think I could still build with y'all. But we can't have it both ways. Can't be running around here talking about how black people are not a monolith,
They're
right?
not.
And then you want an individual exceptionalism. No, black. That's a cop out. The whole black people are not a monolith is a cop out because
I disagree. Go ahead.
okay. So I would love for y'all to point me in other
name me of
again.
people that name me of people that is a monolith.
Again, people coalesce on the things that they can agree and build on. Me and my wife just drove around Chinatown, right?
I
They had a
understand
whole
that, but
festival down there in Chinatown. Now,
I
it's
understand
not
that,
all
but
Chinese.
here's
Go
the
ahead.
thing,
I'm pulling the
Chicago.
bugs right now. My bad.
Here's
Go ahead,
the
Sal. I
thing,
hear you.
Chicago. The reason I can say that black people are not a monolith because you will have to show me a people that is.
No, that's not the concept. When people,
What's
come
the
on, we got to
concept?
keep it a bean, fam.
I am
Because
keeping it a bean.
because we keep it in these silos. Like,
It's not a
no, when
silo. It's an
people,
open
no,
air
listen, when
conversation.
people say black people are not a monolith, that's an over exaggeration,
Of
right?
saying what?
Because here's the truth of the matter: you can't get, for the most part, black people in mass to coalesce and agree on most things.
Thank
For
you.
instance,
Hold
for instance, right? The people supposed to be boycotting the Target. They're supposed to be boycotting Starbucks. Then they're supposed to be boycotting NFL. Right?
Chicago. This is why I wanted to stop you. How you gonna get people together to boycott an organization? Y'all can't even boycott bad behavior.
I'm not trying to get people to boycott anything. I'm just trying.
I'm speaking to what you're saying.
Okay,
You're
go ahead.
saying,
Yeah, go ahead.
you're
I'm on
saying
mute.
you're saying that as black people, we can't even come together to boycott these established organizations, these billion-dollar or million-dollar organizations, when we have things to solve within the neighborhoods. But yet, at the end of the day, y'all can't even come together to stop carrying guns within the neighborhood, so children won't stop getting shot while they sleeping in their bed. Because hold on, wait, time out.
I'm not a fan of when y'all do that, Sal.
I understand that, but guess what? If I have to hit you where it hurts, I have to hit you at the core.
Nah, they hit me where it hurt.
I got you, but we're talking about the black community, right? The core of the community starts within the home, right? Would you agree that?
Yeah, but see, when y'all do this whole shooting, go ahead. Let me let you land your plane. So I can address that point specifically.
It branches out when you go outside, right?
Okay.
Okay, so and within that outside, this is where you have the community, you have the interaction of others, so that y'all may come together and y'all may have a foundation where y'all can build upon this thing, right? Okay, but the rocky foundation that the black community is sitting on top of right now, because there is no core standards that T is speaking to and that others have been speaking to for years, just like a conversation that I just had the other day when we're talking about actually sticking within culture and sticking to tradition and having these standards and upholding these things and keeping them sacred. But you know what the problem is? We want to do everything our way because we better than everybody.
See,
And
it's two things. It's two
my bad,
things.
Rilla, for
Go
talking
ahead.
over you. I didn't hear you, brother. But go ahead,
No,
bro.
you
Let
good,
me
Bugs.
go after
I
you.
was just teasing. I was just
Yeah, let me
messing
go
with
after you
you.
though. I'm gonna go after
I
you
was
to
just gonna
address
say this, Dale.
Cell's
When
point.
y'all get to doing this whole the shootings and stuff like that, the part that really ticks me off. Where's Smurf? Smurf up here. I hope Smurf up here.
He right there.
Yeah, I'm here.
The spots. Hey, Smurf. The spots where these shootings be. We all know where it's happening. We all know where it's happening. If y'all was really concerned, y'all would be
Chicago,
boots on the
Chicago.
ground.
You
Hold on.
blowing
No,
your mic. You blowing your mic by yelling. Calm down.
Okay, y'all.
can
I'm gonna
y'all
get
hear
up
me
out of here,
now?
but I
Yeah,
love
we can hear
y'all.
you.
I'll
Peace,
be in
T.
the I'll
Peace.
be in the
I ain't seen
chat
you in a
listening
minute, T.
to the
Good to see you,
convo.
sis.
Good to see you. I'll see y'all later. Love
Yeah,
y'all.
yeah.
God bless
Peace,
y'all.
peace, sis.
Good night.
On your point, Cell, where all the shootings and stuff is coming
Hold
from,
up,
it's
Bugs.
from
Hold
the
on.
baby mama, baby daddy.
I wouldn't even say that,
No,
fam.
I
I'm
appreciate
just
you saying that,
saying
Bugs,
we
but
know where it's
Rilla was done.
happening at,
I
right?
would stop. I would
And,
stop Rilla if he cut you off. That's why I'm stopping you, Bugs.
no,
Oh,
but
my
this is what
bad,
I'm
my bad, my bad,
saying.
You
family.
good.
Hey,
My bad, Rilla.
Smurf, at
I'm
the
listening.
crib, we know where it's happening at, right? And
Yep.
it's a disrespect to actual boots on the ground people that are in the community doing work. Just because you don't have Channel 2, Channel 5, and Fox News on there, reporting what they doing. It's people boots on the ground doing the work. But here's the truth of the matter. Y'all been saying this, especially about Chicago, for the last decade. Chicago, the murder, and it ain't even true, right? But in every city, if I go to Atlanta, if I go to Detroit, if I go to New Orleans, if I go to St. Louis, we know where it's popping off at, right? And we don't redirect resources to try and galvanize those people. The other flip side of that is there are plenty communities that are thriving where Black people live, and most of them just blue collar workers trying to get on, make their living, put their kids through college, and do what they got to do. The way that we characterize the Black community, fam, is just wild to me. And on the
And
flip side of that, and I'm gonna go on mute after this because I know you may want to get in, P, and I know Sale gonna want to rebuttal,
yeah, I
and
just
But,
want to
Bugs want
piggyback
to get
quick.
in.
but
I'm
Bugs
just
has to be
looking
after Bugs
for,
have to be after Chicago.
yeah, 1,000%. I'm gonna go on mute, like for real, for real. I I need somebody to show me, because it's be a lot of gang banging. I know it's gonna get into ideology. I'm not trying to offend anybody. I just need to know where these communities, that these Black communities, that people who understand the problem, know what's going on, show me the communities that you have built, right? Where people share your ideology, are in your income tax bracket, where your revenue, your tax revenues, all that pays for the school that your kids attend. Where are those communities? Because that's where I would want to be as well. Those are the people I'm trying to build with, and I don't see those people. I'm on mute.
So I just want to piggyback to say there is a standard in the Black community, and that standard was the Bible. We just, once again, as either man stated, we refrain from that standard, right? And that's something me and Sil was just talking about. It's the difference between custom and religion. Go ahead, Bugs.
Yeah. So what I was piggybacking on what Cell said, like you said, when it comes down to the shootings and all that, yeah, it's crazy. But look at the neighborhoods it's coming from. Most of that is coming from the single parent, state given mother, paternity parent mother, to those kids. The YNs right now, most of those kids are coming from fatherless homes and all that. So they out there just wilding out. Most of those, those kids got siblings, multiple siblings that's, just out there because women are, I'm not gonna say all women, but those females are in that neighborhood that's getting government assistance and all that. They're using those kids to get the government assistance and apartments and all that other stuff. So of course, when you start, using words free, affordable, all that stuff that some Black people gravitate to, this is the outcome that you're gonna get. You're gonna get where you outside. You can't even sit in front of your state funded building without somebody shooting or selling drugs in front of your building. I mean, that's what it is. Middle class neighborhoods, it's not really going down like that. So we can't blame it on that.
So I wanted to type this out before I said it, just so y'all know that I'm actually paying attention to what y'all are saying. Right, that's my notes right there. So, to Chicago, and I got love for you, bro. Every time we as people point out a problem, really, with respect to what you said, it's always show us what you built instead of addressing what it is that we all see, the reality that is clear and in plain sight. You say these things about boots on the ground as if your boots and their boots is the only boots that matter. Your boots is not the only boots that's on the ground. It's a multitude of people that's living within these neighborhoods that suffer through a tragedy every week. You hear about it on the news, you hear about it on social media. It's always some new Facebook post, or there's a Twitter post, or there's a Twitch stream, or a YouTube live stream. So let's not act like these things that we talking about is not true. And I get what you're saying. And I agree with Carl Anderson in the chat. He says 90% of most cities and suburbs are safe for living. And I agree to that. But we're not going to talk about the 10% that's causing that has the loudspeaker phone. We're not going to talk about the 10% where we have all of these children getting harmed, these grown men getting harmed, these little girls and these little boys and these grown women getting harmed. We're not going to talk about that. So when we call out degeneracy, why must you turn away from what it is that we're clearly pointing out to say, show us what you built? Why would I show you what I built if all you're going to do is overlook what it is that you have going on in your backyard?
Yeah, can I respond to that?
Absolutely.
So again, and hey, look, we you know, you ain't gotta put no precursor on it, man. You know, I love you, boy. We good, you know, because you next door. Shout out to the 313.
I just said it because I wrote it down. My bad.
Yeah. No, you ain't never got to do that with me though. It's all good. I know where you coming from, and I know your heart. My point being is that to me, it's an affront and a disrespect to the people, and it ain't about my boots being on the ground. I mean, there are plenty of interrupters here in Chicago, and even if I go to me, it's almost an affront to what Zeke and them doing. You know what I'm saying? Like New Era Detroit is killing it right now. You understand what I'm saying? So it's almost like because he didn't eradicate all of the pium in Detroit, like he's not doing anything, or nothing's being done, or nobody's making noise. No, that's not true. And we never highlight that stuff. We don't highlight the what's my man, King Randall's. You know, we sit up here, we'll have a whole stream about Dr. Umar and what he doing, right? And then we'll laugh at Q Butter, right? And not say nothing. And then we ignore the King Randalls who are actually building schools and teaching young black boys leadership. Well, we won't even look at a mentor teacher brother. Again, organization that I support on the South Side in Roseland, grooming and raising young boys to be leaders in their communities, right? Or BAM, becoming a man. Right, we don't do that. Or the Dovetail Project, who graduate young bloods, you know, who become fathers at a young age. Right, we don't look at that type of stuff. We just talk Community, King Von, Chief Keef, Lil Durk, T Grizzly, Icewear Vezo. Like that's not the black community, fam.
Got you. So watch this, right? So somebody remind me who made this famous statement, an injustice anywhere is an injustice everywhere. Who said that?
What you talking about, King? I don't know.
Yeah, Martin Luther King
off
said,
top.
Martin Luther King, I believe, said that, right? And injustice anywhere is an injustice everywhere, right?
Okay.
So let's go with everything that you said. That it's a lot of good within the black community. But let me ask you this though.
Did you hear what I said?
Well, hold on, wait, hold on. Let me ask you.
Is that what I
said?
said?
Hold on, wait. I'm synapsing your statements. That way I don't have to recall and recollect everything that you said. The thing is, anything over 0% when it comes to the degeneracy and the debauchery that happens within the black community, that's terrible for the black community. And it's not, and I please do not bring the argument that it happened to other communities. No, we specifically talking about the black community. So in that statement, until everyone gets on that same accord, this standard that we was talking about, these cultures, these customs, these traditions that we was talking about, until we get back on that record and we completely outcast degeneracy and debauchery, it ain't never enough.
When has it ever been at zero? When has debauchery in the black community ever been at zero?
In any community.
Well, hold on, wait. See, don't do any community. So
no, I want to do black community. I want to hear it.
So wait, hold on. So if we specifically talking about the black community, it's never been at zero, but it's never been this high either.
Okay, so listen, and I have no issue. Again, I'm looking for the fair, balanced conversation, right? So I don't take no issue with people who want to call out the degeneracy, because I understand there's a lane for that. I think it does need to be called out and addressed and all those things. But to call it out without balance is the challenge that I have. And that's where you get the pushback and say, well, okay, well, show me the work that you're doing. Not you per se, but I'm saying people that have the ideology that, oh, these Negroes over here, all they do is pium pium, and they run it down their community and this, that, and the third, whoopty whoop, blase skip. Like, okay, cool, you're right. Now show me the work that you're doing to aid and assist in countering that. And a lot of times what you find is they either not finna show you the community that they building, right? Or they just cool and comfortable with just calling out stuff with no solutions.
So, all right. So let
Yeah,
me
they
ask
got
you this
out the
question.
way. They got out the way, and they just calling it out. Yeah.
So let me ask you this question. You get a cut on your leg, and I show you my leg. Is that healing your leg?
No, but you want go ahead. Let me see where you're gonna land this at, because there's a fundamental difference there.
Absolutely, there's a fundamental difference, but I'm just using your leg and my leg as a representation of these works that we have done within our communities that we so-called built, right? So me showing you my leg, my community, me showing you what I've built, that does not cure nor stifle the degeneracy and the debauchery that you're clearly overlooking that's happening within your backyard.
No, I think you're missing it, Phil. I think you're missing it, brother. What I'm saying is, you showing me a cut on like I got a cut on my leg. You got a cut on your leg. Okay.
No, you have a cut on your leg and I don't have a cut on my leg.
You don't have. Okay, no. Here's the difference. The difference is I'm actually actively working. And that's what I'm saying, to heal the cut on my leg, while I'm looking at yours saying, oh, I like how his leg is repaired, or he never got injured. I'm saying, for me, that's the community and the people that I do work with. That's what we trying to build.
Great. Nah.
So the people other people that got cuts on their legs, just really quick, Sal, the people that got cuts on their legs and they just letting it get infected and this, that, and the third. Hey man, I try to put some paint where it ain't, and then I keep it moving.
There you go. Nah, I believe that was Bugs that made that statement about get out the way. Bugs, was that you?
Yeah, that was me.
All right, cool. So me getting out the way, or rather me getting out the way by leaving the situation where I could potentially get a cut on my leg. That's why my leg look good. So I'm telling you, you ain't got to leave, but until y'all fix that, you got more cuts to come, right? We all got a background in history. I think we could all agree to that. I think everybody can agree that we all adults, right?
Yeah.
So we can warn the youngins about the cuts that we got so they don't suffer those same cuts. But you know what the problem is? The youngins look at those scars and they think that they honorary, they cherish those scars because they think that's what make them. But we got those same scars and we say, nah, man, because in 20 years, bro, that scar that you got, it might calcify and it might turn into something else. You didn't take care of it correctly. It might get infected. It might turn into something else. You might get gangrene. It's like, man, I don't care about gangrene, bro. I'm gonna do this. Okay, cool, no problem. So then when I leave up out of that situation, because you clearly not listening to what I'm saying. When I leave about that situation and someone asks me a question, Bugs come up and ask me, like, hey, Sal, man, I heard you came from the 313, man, on the east side. What happened with that situation over there? Man, them niggas is sick. What you mean they sick, man? They sick because they don't want to be healed, because they refuse to be healed. So then now Bugs is gonna go. He gonna go tell P Smurf. He gonna go tell Tabor. He gonna go tell Out the Mud. He gonna go tell Trey. Like, yeah, man, I heard them niggas on there on the east side of Detroit, man. They was sick. And then
Cody up here. What up, boy?
All right, so now really it get back to you. Be like, man, I don't like the fact that Sal was calling out the fact that niggas on the east side are sick. Is it true? If it's a true statement that niggas on the east side are sick, then guess what? I guess niggas on the inside need to take their ass to the doctor and get some damn antibiotics so they can put a stop to it. But they don't want to do that because it's better to have a wound and a scar than it is to heal. And that's a problem within the Black community.
And see, that's so. Hey, Smurf. Would you say Beverly is? I would say. Well, let me say it this way. You familiar with Beverly, right? In Chicago.
For sure.
Okay. It's an okay community. You think it's a lot of pew pew going over there?
You know it ain't no shit like that going on.
Correct. And what I also know is that essentially at this point, Black people have infiltrated, and that's kind of like a more black community now.
Yeah, well,
right?
it always been a part of that. So I agree with
you. Yeah, it's always been a hybrid, but I'm saying, because I went to Afro Joe's earlier, I'm like, dang, okay, Yeah. And that's right up the street from Grandma House. My point being is that the way that we pigeonhole the Black community, that it's all King Vons, when we know that it's just 10%, and I get it. They got the loudest mic right now. That's why I keep saying the good cats, the married cats, the cats that got grays in their beard and know better, so you do better. them the cats that's gotta keep speaking, but we can't keep pigeonholing the black community like it's all degeneracy. Yeah, call the degenerates out. 1000%. There's one degenerate in this space that every time I see him on the panel, I'm gonna drop him. That's my contribution. You're welcome. You understand what I'm saying? But if you can't call out degeneracy on one end and then you platform the degenerates.
Oh, you mean like the majority of content creators do, right?
Hey man, don't.
Okay, cool. So unless you're ready,
hey, don't get me to jumping up and down in my holler.
What news sell most? What news
Drama.
sell most? What
See,
or trend?
Yeah, I get if it bleeds, it leads, but
always the negative. The negative
but that low
always
frequency
trend more than the positive.
I know, but see,
that Chicago, low, was something I wanted to respond to that.
You said. Go ahead, my bad. I ain't gonna lose that thought. Go ahead.
So the thing is this, right? Damn it, I'm about to lose it. Hold on, I almost got it. Okay, so the thing is this, right? If we are not going to call out that degeneracy vehemently as all on one accord, because you did it again, even in your statement, you said that we know is degeneracy, but what you mean? But no, we got. Did you watch that? Did you watch that stream that I was on Hamps when I was talking to Cheeky, and he said, and I asked him the question, "Can you tell the difference between a black person and a nigga?" Do you remember what his answer was? He said,
"What was his answer?" I like Cheeky.
He said no, and I said that's the problem right there. Because if I say that I can't, if a white person say that they can't tell the difference between a black person and a nigga, we call them a what?
Racist.
All right, so now you have black people who are, and let me use this analogy again so you catch what I'm saying. We have black people who saying that our debauchery, our degeneracy, niggas, it look just like our regular black folk. So now, if I'm sitting back and I'm saying no, there's a clear distinction between niggatry and black community. And
agreed.
And really, with what you're saying, it ain't no difference between niggatry and black community because we all one people. When I say that the black community's degeneracy is a problem, I'm not talking about the black community as a whole. I'm talking about a specific substandard. But here's the other thing too.
Talking about the hood.
Exactly. But hold on, because there's the other thing too, because you said that there needs to be balance to the conversation. At one point in time, we did have balance to the conversation, but you know what happened? It was ignored. The soft hand tactic that was used to call out degeneracy was ignored vehemently. But when it came to casting out the black man and prioritizing and promoting the baby mama, baby daddy culture, it was put on a grand scale. So now I'm not going to tell the truth in a kind way. I'm going to tell the truth in the most brutal way, as long as it get people to hear what I'm saying, and whether they disagree with me or not. Did you hear what I said? Because I want to open your mind up to what it is that's available for you to see, right?
Yeah, I think all that's gravy. I'm always gonna come with a counterbalance though. When I don't see the balance there, I'm still gonna highlight black excellence. I'm still gonna highlight people that did great things in the community, including Charles Wright, right, or George Johnson, who just passed.
But you did it. You just did it again.
No, I didn't. See, what you want me to do is pile on to the degenerates, right? You want me to call out the degenerates, and I'm like,
Chicago.
I'm gonna let y'all call out the degenerates, brother.
Chicago. I just highlighted the 10%. Let's just say I just highlighted the 10% of the black community that is a problem, and you want to talk to me about black excellency. I don't want to talk about black X. You're trying to overshadow the problem.
No, Phil. That's not what's happening.
Let me finish.
Go ahead, brother.
You're trying to overshadow the problem, the cut on your leg, with black excellency and calling out.
No, brother.
What I'm doing.
No, brother. You're trying to amplify the 10% like it's not the 10%, right? And like I said, I'm okay with you calling out the 10%. Seems like, because I know you don't want to be in the echo chamber. I know that's not what you're petitioning for. I know you're not championing for me to come on and cheerlead and wave pom-poms and these degenerate black women, all they want to do is sit up there and smoke their weed and spin that shit.
No.
You're not championing for me to do that.
No, but the same way you want me to acknowledge and exist within the conversation, I want that same. What's that word that you use?
Balance. I think I've seen it at that point multiple times.
Wait, hold on, wait. When that word that you use, balance, I'm going to acknowledge and I'm going to concede to everything that you say when it comes to black excellency, boots on the ground, community building, family values, traditions, cultures and all of that. But
Sure.
when I say to you, okay, cool, I'm glad we had that conversation. Now, can we talk about this 10%? Nah, man, you trying to come on, man, it ain't that bad. Okay, you're right. That's to be honest with you. That's
So Willie, y'all saying the 10% is the hood, or like, so
No, I
give
wouldn't even say
me a
hood. I
percentage.
just think it's just I think degeneracy exists in the community. I think Sale is being fair, if not lenient, when they say it's 10%. Right? I don't think it's massive. It's definitely bigger than what it was when I was growing up. Because at least when I was growing up, if you was riding by an old person and your music was loud, you would turn it down. You wouldn't curse in front of old people. So in terms of moral etiquette, decorum, all that other stuff, I'm not saying the hood, because there are decent, upstanding people, working class, go to work every day, blue collar citizens that are in the hood. That's not scamming and hustling and pew everywhere. So I wouldn't say the hood per se, but I would concede, because you got degeneracy in the suburbs too.
Absolutely.
So I would concede when you're saying the collective Black community, and we're really saying, so-called Black is really what we're saying. I would concede that degeneracy exists, right? I choose to problem solve, and that's what I was gonna say. Sale, my heart really goes out to, because I see this in schools. My heart really goes out to the kid in the middle that gets passed out, because the kid that's intellectually superior, he gets fawned over, right? By the teachers and the administrator and this and the third. And then the people that are the disruptors and the derailers and this and the third, those kids, they get attention. But you know who gets overlooked? The kid that's in the middle. That's where most of my attention goes to. That's why when you're saying the things that you're saying about, that 10%, the degenerates at scale, whatever, I'm cool with that. That's just not my focus. That's all I'm saying, brother.
I got you.
Yeah, I could acknowledge that all day long, but I also know exactly where that's happening. And so if I really wanted to affect change, I would be like the Muslim that's going in there, Parkway Gardens, right? Or what y'all call O Block, that's going in there and affecting change. That's not my ministry.
I got you.
Yeah, that's all. But I'm going back to sleep, man. Y'all got me my blood pressure up. This cat doggone mother. I'll let y'all later, man.
Take it easy.
Peace, y'all.
Peace, brother. Yeah, I'm about to do the same. Yo, good talking to you, brothers, man.
Take it easy, big dog.
Oh wait, sell. Wait, before we dip off, because I know over here with Trey, we had a whole conversation. I told your missus that I need you and her to do a stream or do a conversation on last will and final will and testament and insurance. We had a whole conversation. Yeah, last will and testament. Yeah, because we was having a whole conversation about Chadwick Boseman and his wife and how she's spending money and how the parents are suing her. Then we came to find out that the brothers are actually suing, and it became a whole mess because of last will and testament was not in place, and his estate is in probate court. That makes sense. So Raw came over here. She had a lot of knowledge to drop. And I was like, I think that's a lot of, to me, a lot of that stuff be missing from the space too, man. We could do the baby mama, baby daddy drama and all that other stuff all day long, man. But people, I don't care how young or how old you are, fam, you need to have your estate in order. You need to go ahead and pay that $500 or whatever you need to pay for an estate attorney. You know what I'm saying? And get your affairs in order. And like I said, for me and mine, all the way down to how I want my body to be handled when I leave this earth. All that needs to be included in there.
I got the easiest final will and testament plan in existence. Wherever I drop, grab some branches, put some gasoline on me, and set the fire. That's that simple.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think most people don't know, because I think we think in our community we supposed to argue and fight over who get the house, who get Big Mama house, who get the car, or who get that favorite artwork that Big Mama had, who get the quilt that Big Mama made.
you know what, and this is going to the argument about marriage, right? This is why you get married, so you don't have to go through all of that. If I die tomorrow, everything that's entitled to me goes directly to Raw, right? There's a percentage that goes to the kids, and there's a percentage that go to her.
That's a fact.
So like we can have that conversation, but I'm not here to raise adults. I'm here to teach about the
God,
factuals
dog.
and realities, right? So if adults haven't figured it out yet that you shouldn't be out here having meaningless sex, you shouldn't be out here pursuing meaningless relationships. You should be trying to get closer to God and actually understanding how this world moves and how this world works. I don't have time for those who still lost within the sauce willingly. You see what I'm saying? It's
Mm-hmm.
bigger. It's bigger things. Smurf, this your fault. It's bigger things out here that's more important than DNP conversations. And I'll do the stream if I really feel up to it. But the thing is, a lot of can we be honest about content creation? Ain't nobody looking for no positivity right now. You see what I'm saying?
Yep.
And this is the hard part. And Chicago, I'm glad you asked that question. This is the
Go ahead.
hard part about doing content. It's a lot of positive things that you could talk about, but unless you out here and it's a drag down cats fight or a gorilla match, nobody about to be watching that. So
I hear y'all when y'all say that. You know who FD Signify is?
yes, I do.
Cell.
Mm-hmm.
You know how many views that brother get over on his streams?
You know how long he been building his career like that?
I'm sure he's at least a decade in.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure he's at least a decade in.
There you go.
But
Mm-hmm.
you know how many views that brother getting over there, and
Absolutely.
it ain't no messy Betty chatty Patty.
Hey, hey, really, watch this.
Yeah, go ahead.
The same way he built his platform to get
Mm-hmm.
those views is the same way that the Second Baptist churches and the super churches and the grand churches, it's the same way they built their church and their platform, right? They find something to talk about and they find perfect people to pay for them to listen to it too. That's it.
Yeah, I ain't mad at that. And I don't want to shout out another content creator over here with Trey, man. Y'all make sure y'all get the likes and color that chat some, man. I know Trey knocked out. Color that chat some, man.
Hey, I'm finna join them fellas. It was a wonderful conversation as always. And guess what? I'll holler at y'all later on today.
Hey, I got
love
school
and
in the
respect.
morning, so
Be
much love,
safe,
respect
be
to y'all. Y'all
wise.
take it easy. Somebody call Trey and wake him up, tell him to shut down the stream if Cody ain't about to say nothing, because I'm about to get out of here. Y'all take it easy.
Oh, look like y'all stuck with the ball. We go run. Listen, man, it was a whole lot of things said on this platform tonight, on this panel, man. I don't agree with 90% of it, bro. Square biz. And the reason why, I believe, as the black community, issue. That's really what it is, man. Gotta stop entertaining some goofy stuff all the time. That's why we can't get nowhere. Be the same argument every week. Where the money at? That's what you need to be focused on. If you can't police your household and your bloodline, then you can't police everybody else outside. Because we ain't trying to hear it. Because if we was, things would be done changed. They get stop saying.
Hey, where all them lying ass niggas go, big dog?
I don't know, Cody. I don't see him in the back.
All them niggas ran.
I guess so, bro.
Hey, Trey, be good, man. Go on, get you some rest.
For sure.
So, yo.